What up with y'all tonight? Talking about, do they only want us for the money? Do they only want us for the money? Shout out to everybody out there. It's another T.M.I show, man. Might be 13 hours. Might be 2. I don't know if it's going to be 12. Shout out to the last show, man. Took some balls, some zest. Shout out to Big Daddy Stole Pipe. You always the first. David Allwin, yo, Dave, man. What up? Marcus McKinley, man. That name sounds so like, I can't place where I know you, sir. But shout out to you, 13 in the building, rocking with the kid. Lights is going off. So we are traveling to next. Got your little honey bunnies ready, your yams, your seagulls. This is the mosaic, the tumultuous TMI. You're building your teams up. I am the team Lordian, Seagull Lordian. The whole purpose of a team is when you land, you ain't got to search. It's like almost like you order online for your groceries already. I would like a tall blonde. Shout out to Score More, man. Score more, man. This is like your 4th in a row. What is more? This is like your 4th in a row. Live, because you disappeared for a little minute, huh? Welcome back. But you have, I think it's necessary if you travel on a regular basis that you're going to need a team. Hit the Cash App, damn it. Already we're going to start with that. Blessings upon you. Team is very necessary, especially if you enjoy the gymnastics the way you like, the way you want it. You got to have the gymnastics the way you want it. The team knows the way you want it. But I hate to say it, but you have to spread a couple of breadcrumbs from the Caribbean to the East Carolina, South Carolina. Did I say East Carolina? Yeah. I meant to say South Carolina, North Carolina. Maybe there should be an East Carolina. Team is very necessary, but that's all they want from us is the money? I tell dudes all the time, you just gotta get used to the fact that there is gonna be a dude some way, somehow, some form. Shout out to EJ. I hear things rolling in my yard. I don't know what they are. Shout out to David Powell. Shout out to Score More. Salute Big Daddy Stovepipe. I mean, I don't say 100% that's all they want is the money. Because if that's all they want is the money, then the looks don't matter. Agreed or disagreed? Do you disagree? Not all they're gonna want is the money. Then they don't care what we wear. They don't care about the Jordans, the Louis. They just say, "Give me the money, Poppy." And I say over again, I'm the tumultuous TMI, the mosaic. I've learned to accept things for the way they are. You hear me? I've learned. I'm playing on their turf. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Shout out to EJ, man. Part of my crew. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. Part of my crew. And people have been begging me, like, yo, start a travel group. So we did it, damn it. The beginning has started. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. Walking. Onward, Christian soldiers. Got the baby lady, the chick I called the birthday, the chick who I called 4, who was actually 3, my Haitian sensation. and my Malibu Barbie. And I just came up with that tonight. They all knew what I wanted. They all knew. Was there anybody else other than that? I had a team in Santiago, but the team never came to Sosua. Those, oh, this is wow. Ah, your mother. Time to call the exterminator. I need more lighting in this damn place. Yeah. How this guy talks? How disrespectful this guy gets? I'm gonna give you some baby lady. Get ready for the wedding. I'm ready for the wedding. I'm not gonna front. I need more of these. This one is the truth. I took like 1,000 puffs on it, pause, and never got used to it. But I got used to it. You gotta remember, everybody, things will get better. Stay positive. Interact with your community. Talk to another subscriber. Talk to a fellow subscriber. You know what I'm saying? It's harsh and rough when we back home, ain't it? Ain't it? Depression, miserable. You got the job. You don't like the job. Your boss. That's why the team makes things that much easier. But is that all they want is the money? I don't think they need to go that length of trying to get more money from you when they're telling you, yo, come tomorrow. Come to my house, meet my mother, brother, cousin, aunt. Right? When you go to the house to meet the whole clan, right? I don't know. I just want it the way I want it. Like Burger King, have it your way. I like certain things done. And that ain't a lot. Depends on the client. Am I the only one with a team? We've been preaching and preaching. Now I put like 7 dudes on here, man. They got a team. Because my team used to come through. Very rarely would they ask for extras. I'm not gonna lie. I've been Western Union Poppy before, and probably again. Because I got what I wanted to get out of it. I need 16. You need 16? Ulysses S. Grant. You need 16? 16 is way too much. I always did the math like this. The top 2 are your 2 chicks, your 2 main chicks. The third one is always like the backup. The fourth is the one you like to smack it, flip it. You can do whatever you want to. And the other 2 after that backups. You know what I mean? Because there was never a time where I did not use my backup. My Haitian sensation was in the game just as much as the baby lady. I would say out of like a 4-week trip, I must have saw my Haitian sensation at least once a week. That's a lot to be number 4 on the depth chart. And I ain't pump it up. I ain't like that, cuz. T.M.I, that's okay, no broke boat, final alternative. But you know what? A lot of times, a lot of dudes are going to try to rush the process. You cannot rush the process. You have to trust the process. And with 8 or 9 different YouTubers, you're listening to guys that aren't playing the game. Like, you know, running around with the seagulls, the ladies. What y'all think? What y'all believe? Say, oh, T.M.I, oh, you're going there for girlfriend. Healthier alternatives, please. Okay. This is whole wheat, some garbage. I didn't want this. See out to Tony Murray, started acting like a troll. Boom. Get to Sosua, get a rent a car, get my man, driving around the block. T.M.I, you lied again. Don't start today, man. I've been nice to you, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man, but same with your antics, man. Sometimes I don't know if you kidding or not, man. Lately. But that's enough about you. It's all about me. All about me. When I was in Patty, it was the same process. I didn't really know how to rock, but um um I'm polarizing. One, okay, but two, I like a lot of women. Somebody put in the chat what I'm talking about, but I like a lot of women. I remember Ron here met the Packer. The one that could take a punch. He that was the one. This is the one. That was the one. That was the one. He told me because I didn't call you back. Told you about coming on my channel, man, with that, man. Don't make me give it to you, Dukes. Come around here with that hee-haw stuff. Damn Texan. Shout out to Tony Smith. I enjoy a lot of women. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. But it's hard though with your main two ones. Your main ladies. Right? Don't get like a little constipated. Little log jam. I never had that problem because my back and my the other four was still working. Now, what the baby lady did when I wasn't around, she did what she did. What made it worse, the ones that wasn't called hoes or prostitute in Santiago were doing worse crimes. Full-blown relationships. Not all of them. Not all of them. Like I said, if they would have had that law 5 years ago about yelling at the women, I'd have been in jail 100 times. I'm a very aggressive person. When I'm not drunk, I'm hungry. I have no mains. I go crazy. I need a main, man. I can see myself in the future because the show got me talking about it, so I always contact the baby lady. She always contacts me. She's a little up there in age. So I could do her. Remember when the Knicks brought back, was it the Lakers? Who did Carmelo Anthony play his last team for? Lakers, right? I can see the baby lady coming off the bench as a six man. I can see it. It doesn't make sense to have a team. Everybody has a team. R.I.P. Rigo Toro, he had a team. What is it called? What's the word? Come on, y'all. 33 y'all. Shout out to the 30 peepers in the building. Biogamist. A bioallergist. What is it called? Why I need a wife at some stage, yeah. Nah, but I have my number one. I'm never ever gonna be on this earth without a one or a two. Like that's just the conditioning of the people that was around me, the product of my environment. Shout out to Chris Jackson. I love a lot of women, man. Yeah, I love a lot of women, man. You know what I mean? Which is most likely why I will never be able to fully be away from Sosua, be fully away from Dominican Republic. My whole career has been built off of Dominican Republic. I can't see myself leaving it. There's something about having more than one woman. You know what I mean? I think I refuse to believe that's all they want is money. But I know the game. It gets cruel, vicious. That's why people be like, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Like, do you really think you're gonna go to Pattaya and it's gonna be different? They still ask me for money. You know what I'm saying? You know, Haitian gunman, man, I'm trying to think you a troll. I pray you not, man. Shout out to the Haitian gunman. Hit the like button. All 33 y'all in the building. I mean, but I don't know. This type of game, you get addicted to it. Have a woman whenever you want, you get addicted to it. You got to come back to this. UK boss is a troll. Ease up tonight, buddy. I think I've been preaching it so much, though. I've been preaching so much, I know no other way. Taking it from me would be like putting a bullet in my head. And I know a lot of y'all feel the same way. That's why I don't know how dudes get in relationships with women when you love to travel. Y'all love to inflammate women. I did feel a certain like trap. I was gonna say line up, but trap. Uh-oh. Hola.
Hola,
¿Cómo está?
¿cómo está?
¿Cómo tú estás? Bien?
Bien,
Yeah.
bien.
How are you? You good? That was Thailand.
Good.
Bien? No loose? No loose?
Apagado todo.
Ah. Clima malo? Clima malo?
Yes.
Lo siento. Mucho lluvia?
Mucha lluvia. Video.
Video?
Santo Domingo.
Oh. Coño. Mucho lluvia.
Ah, no. Mucha agua, mucha agua, mucha agua.
Oh. Casa agua? Tu casa agua?
Yes. Yes.
Piso? Piso agua?
Techo, agua, cine.
Foto. Tu foto de casa, amor.
Ok.
¿Cómo está? ¿Bien?
¿Cómo estás? Bien. Estados Unidos,
Mhm.
Cuba.
Sosua, sí. Sosua malo, sí. Sosua, mucho agua. Sosua, mucho agua. No. Yo, Nueva York. Nueva York.
Toma, cónchale. Momento.
Sí. Niños, bien? There's a hurricane in DR, goddammit. Call your seagulls. We're getting a boat. We're getting on a boat tonight. Getting our seagulls. What is that?
Felipe Niño.
Okay. Niños, bien?
Bien.
Gorda.
Gorda.
Let me see. Stomago. Stomago.
No gorda. No se ve.
En serio?
Let me see.
En serio?
Momento.
Okay.
Momento.
Permiso. Escucha.
No me casa.
Oh. Chiquito. Okay, baby. No agua, piso. No agua.
Casa.
Otro casa.
No, casa de tía.
¿Cómo fue?
Mi casa, mucha agua.
Oh, mucha agua.
Mucha agua.
Dime.
No understand?
Sí.
Mi casa, mucha agua.
¿Dónde?
Casa de tía.
¿Dónde?
Santo Domingo.
Okay.
Mi casa sin tía, techo duro.
Sí. Okay, escriba. Escriba. Okay. Go get your seagulls. The seagulls is underwater. Yeah, that's actually 4. 4 is 3. That is 4. She called me up. She pregnant. That's not my baby. You know what? I had a little bit of feelings about that, but I was like, eh. I mean, if that was the baby lady, I'd be like, oh hell no. I will condemn you. Uh, damnation. Broken ass man. Yeah. No. No. I tried though, man. What I just did there is more than 50% of y'all. She lying, ain't no damn water. Yeah, so this is 4, y'all. She graduated from Mount Vernon High School. Hell no. Stop it. Here's your gum, man. Come on, allow, man. Here's your gum as a troll. Malcolm Dow Strawberry get to have a team. Brett Favre had a team. Michael Irvin had a team. I can't get a team. I'm gonna go a lot harder though. I got serious issues in the States. Serious bills. I come from the Valley of Real, niggas. Like I said, they just give it to you your way. You know what I mean? But you got to, if you up here for 5 months, you got to give them something. You got to bless them. I'm sorry. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry for chewing y'all ear. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go live tonight. Yo, shout out to Lord Wills, man. Thank you for always pulling up, man. Seriously, thank you. The tumultuous T.M.I, the mosaic, you know? Huh? I love that. Lord Wills was captivated by that. Do you know I came up with that? And my man took it from me. I had to take it back the name, but I came up with that in '86, my brother. I was a little creative, little fat dude. Shout out to my God, man, for pulling up. Be Smooth, what up? Be Smooth be on everybody's channel. Shout out to Be Smooth, man. When the NY meetups, I would say soon, but I got other things to do. Like just a ridiculous amount of things to do. Like I still owe dude money from getting me back. I owe. Facts, Be Smooth. So much love. I really don't know, man. Like I take it as it goes, man. I know being back in the States is not the move. But getting money is the move. But I never ever gonna sit there and say about any of these women that they only want us for the money. If you spend time with them, you put in time with them. Like dudes think they got muscles, they feel got the right clothes on, they matching. It helps. I don't want to say I'm no hater. Like it helps. But I just think the money matters, but only for so long, especially like me, because I'm a pisser. I tick people off. You know what I'm saying? I just think, I don't know, I just think it's more to it. Because they could go to somebody else. Why would they have cheaper prices with their regular, their mean, you know what I mean? And give out cheaper prices. And then stay with that dude for 10 years, 5 years, 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got your hotels ready for Halloween? You got your hotels ready? Now my guy tell me, he's like, yeah, there's still rooms available. I know dudes that where the Seagulls pick these dudes' rooms already. Like, you crazy? You gonna get lined up. In New York, we say lined up. Lined up means set up. Got the Seagull going to get the car. No, I don't mind. Now, I never had a woman come pick me up from the airport. Just the timing or whatever. I never had a woman pick me up from the airport, but I haven't dropped me off. Dropping off is just too emotional. I don't know if any of y'all ever dealt with a woman, Seagull or non-Seagull. It's always been it. Like my brother Gil said 2 shows ago. Was it Gil? You're going to spend more on the regular girl. So I met a lot of dudes that got excited and then they got let down within the same trip. But I'm not going to be one of those dudes that's fully like, nah, they ain't got no feelings for us. I think they do. At some point. I've seen a few of them crying. I see a lot of girls, but you know. My OG said they get emotional. And it's not a fake emotion, it's a real emotion because they want all their money. They want your money. So they don't want their man with another chica. Only one chica I trust to pick me up from the airport and know when I'm coming and leaving. I would say that's the baby lady. I would be highly surprised. Laying there bleaking, laying there not speaking, bleeding, looking up, coughing up. Why? ¿Por qué? With her standing over me. Because, like I said, we put up a boat with each other. To the point now, I'm like, all right, if you with a man, be with the man. You with a man, stay with the man. Look. My little 4. She's really 3, but I call her 4. Because she was the one that was like, bang, 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 and grabbing the back of the head and the neck and be like, woo. The chick I call Malibu Barbies in the States. That's what I'm saying. It's a fun topic. It's fun to have that choice, right? I say it all the time. Our trading cards. This is the last recess. You know what I mean? Travel and bullish. Travel and bullish. Save your monies. Get a second job. If you know you're going in November and you ain't got enough for November, save your money. Sounds like I'm all over the place, but I'm not all over the place, man. Quit that damn job and get a better job. Become a tow truck. It's clear to me that trucking and working on a computer is like probably the biggest jobs that some of the fellas do. You know what I mean? Hey, Tootie, you still out there? I hate this guy, but I love this guy. But it's everything that we're doing is what we chose, man. She steal your phone is what we chose. She bust the windows out in your car. Any of y'all ever had a fight like that with a chick? Like it's that emotional, it's that angry, where she just bust the windows out in your car? Like, why you do that? You know what I'm saying? Everything is relative. But I do think there's more than just the money. I'm going to say that. I'm sorry. I do think it's more than the money. I don't know if it's corny. I don't know if I'm being cool enough. Some of the nerd birds out there. I do see themselves like, maybe this dude is the one. Because the Dominican dudes go through it too. It ain't just us. I ain't never had one where I blatantly caught him. Any of y'all can say that? Any of y'all seagulls? Because everybody's dating them. Just nobody's saying it. Everybody's sending money, but nobody's saying it. Some can say it. You know what I'm saying? But please stop fooling around. Get y'all tickets. My seats are solidified. And y'all, I want y'all to contact me who want to sit with me in Rumble. Because I ain't have no mix up like last time. Oh yeah, that beer is really good. I want to slow down, but I'm going to turn it up tonight. Sosua and sold out. I'm assuming New Garden sold out. Casa Valera definitely sold out. Casa Valera got like 3 rooms, like a classroom size. Casa Valera is small as a mugger. You got to get your tickets. I think there have been so many of us talking about it. That's what makes it crazy. You know what I mean? Like so many of us are talking about it. Look, Tootie mad now. I don't know what you're mad at. I need to speak to you, Tootie. My bad, y'all. I'm doing well. Diagnostic. But one of the hardest things for me is going on a trip with no team and trying to rebuild the team, thinking, okay, I got one, and then you lose to the next trip. Like right now, 4 is pregnant. Like, damn, man. And I had to pretend like I cared. I had to pretend like I was mad, but I wasn't really mad. Y'all ever had that where you're trying to care? Does that make sense? Like you're trying to care about the broad? I will be in Casa Valera shortly. Yo, you never came on live, man. Please, I don't want you to be no troll, man. Please. I'm going after him, man. This is ridiculous. But it is what it is. Can't build a team in a weekend. You can't build a team really within a month. Like, oh, it's so immature, and you're women, and it's immature, man. So when all these other dudes were doing it, it wasn't immature for them. And I try to tell dudes like I think that I don't know, like I've never really had a lot of success in the casino. I always seen ones I was howling at. We talk, they talk. Never could put the pieces together. Like if I meet it in the casino, we hang out for 3 days straight. Hypothetical, guys. I don't want to see her in the casino 4 days later. That's just me. I need to run a call at some point. Am I making sense? I don't want to see it working. That right there alone be the biggest conundrum. Our money, not our bro. Mm, mm, mm. You got yo, New Jersey Nomad. You got something there with you? I hate to say it. I wanted to go on this beer kind of slow, but I'm rushing it. Effervescence. Shout out to New Jersey Nomad in the house. Zero the hero. We don't know if he's a troll. Shout out to him. Shout out to Score More, man. Score More. Keep in touch, man. God damn it. Like I said, I met the baby lady on Halloween. Everybody salute and congratulate Ron. He got castrated today. You know what I mean? Like that's big. That's big enough for a man to be like, hey, I've done enough damage to society. Castrate me. He got castrated today. I'm serious. That's big. And you don't even hear stuff like that anymore. But they obviously do it in Tennessee. He got castrated. You know what I mean? I was like, what did you do? What happened to you? Shout out to shout out to my guy, man. Get yourself a team. But I do think it's just more than the money. I'm gonna stay on topic. I do think it's more than just money. Yeah, facts. Get a passport, man. Get a passport, everybody, man. That is the one thing that's separating us from the animals. Does that make sense? Oh man, word. My little honey bunny. I was trying to be mad at Ford, man. I was trying to muster up the strength. She told me she was pregnant. Oh, that ain't your house. That's outside your house. That's not inside your house. I've never seen wires. Yo, y'all ever been in the hood and see them wires like that? Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, man. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. They always do this. They will get pictures of someone else's situation and say that's their house. Where's OG Ron at, man? I need you, buddy. You just stay with me. Shout out to my man R2. If you out there listening, man, you know I love you, man. I know you mad at me, R2. There's a few guys mad at me, yo. And I have no idea why. No, I do know why. I don't know. Like I said, if they had that rule in place with the yelling at the women's, I'd have been in jail a lot. Get angry and frustrated and start yelling. I never knew love before. Then came you. Yo, shout out to Chris Jackson, Shot Low. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950 rocking. I've been upset. Listen, I'm keeping it 100 y'all. I've been upset over the baby lady. I'm not gonna front. I never was that upset. When do you need Chris Jackson? What up, John? Shout out to the 58 in the building. Yeah, man. Oh, Ron Duty, Ron Doodoo, Ron.
What's going on, sir?
What up, dog? This young man. Look at him. Oh, it's got a fan over there. Hey.
Do what?
I can't hear you, dog. None of us can hear you.
You can't hear me?
No sound, buddy.
Any better?
Snap. I'm bugging out. This has been out the entire time. Can you hear me though, right? Everybody can hear me? I'm assuming everybody can hear me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I did the whole show. Yeah, I'm bugged out, man. That's why I'm telling people at the spot, man. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm serious. With the people, when I go to the people and I'm talking to the people when they're trying to get my money, I'm crazy. Do I sound better now?
Yeah, you sound fine.
How did I sound? Did I sound better now? Shout out to 4, man. Let's call 4 again real quick. If you discuss making love to my woman one more again,
I'm gonna give me some baby lady.
you gonna get some baby later, huh? You gonna need all of your pension, sir. I'm about to get her shining. My baby, I want you to come to. She's never been to Santiago. She's never been to my crib. I've had 3 seagulls. No, 4. I've had 4 seagulls at my spot in Santiago. Yo, Rich, what up, baby? How you?
What up? What up? What up?
Go
So,
on,
Ron,
Rich.
How you? How you?
ready for Halloween, man?
Oh, me too.
Are you go? There's so many people going. It's like, God damn, it's electrifying. Word. It's like, woo! Remember Frank Lucas? Like, I want to be Frank Lucas up front with the mink and all that, with the hat. Like, yo, Ron, go get the car, man. Stop messing around. Go get the car, man. Bring it up. You know what I mean? Who was that dude that was with Frank Lucas? Oh, that was the dude that got him caught. The bastard. Just like, shout out to Ray Ron, because is there any way, because we discussed this before,
What?
you can like do a live like we're doing now, but shop a little bit? I know it'll kill you to break to buy another Under Armour shirt, but you know what I mean? I think the fans need that from you, man. I think the world needs that from you.
I may buy one more shirt.
I think your pension could afford it. What do you think?
I might be able to squeeze in one more.
Yeah, I think, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm
listen,
already packed, but I can buy.
you, Marcus, I don't know what the hell Marcus.
Playing.
You, Marcus, who's the other brides do that's gonna be? I mean, the maid of honor. Maybe we might get Rich. Rich, you ever been suited and booted in Sosua before?
Nah.
I'm about to put a ring on it, man. I need you to ride with me. I'm about to, yo, and I'm gonna be one of them dudes and shit. Just gonna be like regular, and just gonna be like, oh, y'all have been to a wedding to see a dude, and me and my friend sat there like, whoa, I'm gonna be one of them dudes like, and
you got a flips party?
no sir, but I got my own thing. Got my own guys. I got my own guys. All I need is a couple guys. You know what I mean? But oh, my baby back, man. You understand? Oh, my woman. You know what I mean? Rich, can you sympathize? Those damn Brooklyn
I
trains.
hear you,
What?
man.
You,
So how long
you,
you gonna? How many days you gonna Halloween?
I never know. My minimum to me is 3 months. I mean, 3 weeks.
Wait,
Sorry, 3
oh
weeks.
wow.
That's my minimum. That's my Sosua minimum.
I know Ron to go for 3 weeks.
Yeah, this time. Then I'll be there for 30 days.
I hope you don't get cute because Ron's an ass smacker. Don't grab my woman's ass.
I'm going for 15 days.
That's righteous.
That's good.
Yeah, that's goddamn good. How many trips you been to Sosua?
This will be my 4th trip.
Ah. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'll tell you what. There's a lot of guys going, man. I mean,
definitely a lot of guys. Yeah, I'm like some part of some group chat, and it's like damn near like 15 guys going.
a word.
Just on that group chat alone, I'm like, it's crazy.
I'm
But like 20
solidified. I got
guys
my
going.
seat. I got my thing. I got my backup. I got 2 joints on the backup. Nah, man, because Ron be giving out locations like a mugger. Like, you trying to get me wet up?
Matter of fact, on Halloween is probably the worst thing to do is give out like where you staying because hotels and Airbnb is booked up like crazy.
What day you actually leaving, Rich?
Probably like the 17th, maybe 15th. I'm staying to like the first, no, to like the 3rd.
Wait, the 1st of what? October?
You're getting
No.
17th of October.
October 17th to like November 3rd.
That's righteous. Where you staying?
I'm trying to move around, and I'm first gonna stay in Pyramid first, and then I'll move around.
Got you.
But I might go to Puerto Plata maybe for a couple of days.
I'm saying, you trying to rock with us, or what you trying to do?
Yeah, of course, man. I'm out there. Definitely gonna link with you guys.
So I
Definitely
gotta
gonna
get to all of y'all before Ron, because Ron gonna have some ops sitting at the table. Ron don't know. Hey, buddy.
Hey Ron, when you going? What day you going?
You don't know.
21st October. Yeah, I know. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, so
21st.
yeah, you going basically around the same time.
Yeah, I'll be there till November 9th.
Wow.
Going back in December.
Yeah, I'll be back here for a month, and then I go right back December 11th until January 10th.
Wow.
Yo, New Jersey Nomad gonna be there. It's gonna be crazy. This is that's what I'm saying, Ron. We gotta step up the gear, man. It's gonna be big.
What's up, Sims? King Sims gonna be there too.
If you know my shout out to King Sims, man. You know what? At first, I'm gonna keep it 100. I didn't like King Sims. There's a lot of things. Like I was thinking about volcanoes, asteroids, and a lot of poisonous venoms. But now I like this guy. Something about the guy. I wanna, you know what I mean? I like the guy because my fan base is all in Philly. Like it's heavy in Philly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Philly in New York, right, family?
The guys that I try to base it off the guys I speak to, but I can literally go on my phone, count and call, and be like Philly, Philly, Philly. Like I spoke to like
Wow.
4 dudes today. It's like Philly, North Carolina, and I want to say North or South. Shout out to Big Smooth, man. Yo, what you want,
Peace,
nigga?
peace, peace.
What you want, man? You ain't changed the
I want the
name.
baby leg, man. I want
You
the
be on
baby leg.
everybody. You be on everybody's channel, and your goddamn mic is louder than mine. God damn it! Shout out to Big Smooth, man. I'm just saying. I like the guy. Like Ron was like, oh, okay, we should line him up. I'm like, what for? He's at the other guy's channel. Like, what are you doing that for? Like Ron gets carried away and be like, kill him. Like for what?
What are you talking about?
The guy's a friend of mine. The guy,
Nah,
the
man.
guy didn't do nothing.
I support everybody, man.
No, I'm messing with you, man. No, come on, I'm messing with you, man. You going to
Nah,
Halloween?
man. We should. Of course, man. I'll be out there. Yeah.
Who you be rocking with the most?
See y'all for.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be out there.
I'm saying you gotta have a number one. Who
Everybody.
you think your number one is? Who your number one?
I could imagine the stories after the trip.
Shit.
No, you ain't gotta say. You ain't gotta say.
I don't know.
I'm getting loose the beer and all that. You know what I mean? But like I said, man, it's exciting.
You should hope your number.
I'm sorry, what you say, brother?
Nah, you should hope if your number one is available. Fuck around, she might be too busy.
Well, the baby lady been like, I can come when you call. And I said, I know that. Like, I mean, that, you know what I mean? Because I'm not going to front. There's like 3 of them that were like, where are you? You know what I mean? Like, I'm on a super secret mission. I'm a few galaxies away, baby, when I was in Thailand. You know what I mean? Y'all remember y'all old enough all to remember the last Superman standing there floating. I was in Thailand like, nah, man. I miss my Thailandians, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a mixture and a combo of gumbo.
So, fellas, what's the first thing y'all do when y'all get to the zoo? Like, what's the actual first thing you do?
Change clothes.
I usually change my money.
Yeah.
The altitude, Ron's bladder can't take it, so he go right there in the seat.
I change my money. That first thing I do.
He just let it go. Boom. Let it go.
That plane to Puerto Plata is cold, man. I got to wear jeans, but I can't be wearing no jeans when I get there.
I have to try that Thai friendly app. I mean, shout out to New Jersey Nomad, man. You coming with us, brother?
Change my money.
That's a fact. Yeah, change your money. It's definitely important.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll do that first day, but you know, I do have, I think, 7,000 or 8,000, somewhere in that range, in pesos already. You know, to get me started.
Right.
Yes, it's been too long, bro. It's just been
There's
disgusting.
definitely gonna be a lot of antics in Sosua Halloween though.
What you mean?
Somebody's gonna go viral or something's gonna happen. Nothing crazy, but like, you know.
It could be. Somebody could go there.
I can see it. I can see it happening. It's so many people going, somebody's gonna do something dumb.
I mean,
kicked out
listen,
somewhere.
that's part of the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. That's right.
But it's a dope game. Well, what else would we be doing if we weren't doing this?
Right.
Yeah.
Right, Ron? What
Yeah.
else would you be doing? What else would we be doing? This is
Well,
fun. This is
it's all I want to do.
all right. Put your pants
I've
back
done
on.
everything else.
Yeah, okay. Because we get to the liquid and all that, and good lord. But it's fun.
I was at the dentist getting 2 crowns the other day. And,
You're being funny. You trying to talk about the baby lady?
now, what was funny is those girls, when I went up there to pay, after I got done, they go, she said, "Have you been to the Dominican Republic lately?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "I got back about a month ago." I said, I go again in October. And they said, "What do you do when you're down there?"
My body's calling for me. I can hear you calling. I hear you calling. Did you hear? Freaky. Let you. But this go. So B Smooth, you said you all going, right? Journalist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I should be
How
there
long?
Tuesday, Wednesday.
How long you going for?
6 days.
Oh, okay.
6 days. Yeah, man. I think those are the best days to go, on a Tuesday or Wednesday,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you know what I mean, instead of Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Like, I like to get there early, so I got the earliest flight possible. So
I recommend everybody get there a week before Halloween.
Yeah.
It's gonna go.
That's why I'm going a week before.
Well, the other good thing about going midweek is the airports are not as crazy.
right,
Because everybody's usually flying in on the weekend, and customs and all that crap. Both ways. It's
Facts.
yeah, definitely,
I'm really
man.
excited about this one. That's why I was telling Ron. I was like, because I like to talk to Ron because Ron talks. You know what I mean? So when I'm talking.
Ron, what
Cause
up, man?
What's
I ain't
going
gonna
on,
say
big
what up to you, man. What's good?
Hey, save that for the end when you're hanging up.
Now, when I
Remember
came in, I didn't.
you ever
I
had a
didn't realize.
dog? You ever had a dog? You sit on the floor and when you finish the scraps, you throw it to the. That's what you say. Now let me stop. I love Ron. I want to grab that old Irish nose of his. Just shout out to Ron
Pause.
Guido, man. This channel, yeah. Like the cheeks and all that. I'm old school, okay? I'm old school. You guys, you punks, you're running around. But my channel wouldn't be what it is without the great Ron Do. Man. I finally found a permanent co-host, man. We just keep him, you know what I mean? We gotta keep him sober and keep his pants on.
I ain't gonna lie, Ron. That live was funny, man. That was fun. That last live was epic.
That was embarrassing. I went back.
No,
It was
so embarrassed.
It was.
You was being yourself.
No, that's not me.
Shit.
100%. That's the real you.
No.
What did I say? Tell the truth, babies and drunk white people from Tennessee.
That was embarrassing.
It was for both of us. It was. I was
Man, you was
cringing
being
deep
yourself,
down,
man.
like God damn.
You was making a lot of sense. You was making a lot of sense. Yeah, you was talking about Netflix and it's too expensive.
You talking about the horse riding, right?
It for what it is anymore, it's like Bollywood. It's like new releases and it's 50 new Indian movies.
Right.
I'm not trying to knock Bollywood, but it's not what I'm interested in.
Right.
And the way Netflix used to be, and I've had Netflix when they first started back when you get so many discs, CDs mailed to you. They didn't even have anything online. And I've been a subscriber ever since. I've never like interrupted.
I thought Bollywood was like an Arab channel.
No, that's Indian. No, Indian. That's Indian movies. Bollywood. It's a term for Hollywood. Yeah, it's Indian movies.
I'm not gonna front them Indian broads, man. I seen an Arab shorty last night that I was like, I know she got a booty under that curtain. I know she got a booty under that curtain.
Hey,
we was in Texas. Y'all follow me on Instagram, T.M.I 950. I said, I know she got you raised that curtain and let that sun shine in, baby.
I see a lot of Lebanese women. Oh, just gorgeous, beautiful.
They
Yeah.
can fight
But
too. Don't sleep. The Arab
huh?
dudes,
Mm.
the MMA, they can fight. So don't think you just gonna come up on his woman, grab his woman's booty,
Well,
and not
no,
expect
I
to.
mean, I wouldn't even say anything to them because mainly just because of their religion. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to, you know, not try to get with any of them.
Right,
You
right,
don't, you
right.
don't, you don't, you don't want one for the shed.
Well, like I said, I'm not going to try to disrespect them, but they are beautiful. There's a lot of Indian women I think are beautiful. They usually
Yeah,
don't age. They usually don't age well, though.
you gotta get past the funk though. You heard me?
I hear you.
Yeah,
Why
they
don't you
don't
come a
believe in
little
deodorant.
closer?
Huh?
Why don't you? Like it does seem like you're far away. Cause sometimes
You
I'm
think
like,
I'm far
shit.
away?
Even though we've been friends for like
There's
probably
12
way longer
inches.
than we've been
There's
friends for
12
probably
inches between me and my phone.
pause. I don't want to hear about your 12 inches, but god damn, you threw me off with the 12 and all that, man. Men shouldn't say anything about any inches, okay? I got love for y'all, man. Y'all over here representing me and all that, and I'm just excited about freaking. You know what I mean? It's like the first day of school, right? Am I lying, Rich? And journalist.
Definitely is.
Yeah, you right.
It's like the first day of school. You getting the kicks, right? So how? Listen, y'all shopping? Y'all shopping? What y'all
Yep.
doing?
Shopping, new kicks,
Because
You
Ron
ain't
was
got to
like,
shop, man.
because Ron was like
but
three
not crazy though.
shirts,
Not crazy
three
though.
sweatpants. I'm like, Ron, we gonna going out, go to the hee haw, and go get a pair of shorts.
Mm. Nah, you ain't got to go shopping like that.
No.
Nah.
Well, we do because we're YouTubers, so I
Nah.
just want to do it just to. No.
Um,
You 100% right. But you, brother, why don't you go to Fordham Road and you can go live on this born or
Yo,
third, right? Is it
Porter
Fordham
Road.
Road and third? What's
Yo,
the other
Porter
shopping
Road.
areas in the Bronx?
Porter Room got a lot of Dominicans, yo. It's different, man.
Where the
they
Bronx or Fordham
trash
Road?
though.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Man,
Rich,
they
Bronx.
Rich, you from the
trash.
Bronx? Or you from Brooklyn?
From Brooklyn, but I'm saying I used to live in the Bronx, but they got a lot of Dominicans, though. But you're right,
I'll tell you what.
they
You know
are
what? If
trash.
you hit on Instagram, I'll tell you where the original TMI meetup was gonna be. It was gonna be smack dab in the Bronx, and a few dudes implied to me like, "Is it safe?" And I was like, "Yeah, let's move it." Not because it wasn't safe, because it was just I don't know. It's just like a couple of dudes were asking me multiple questions. I was like, "All right, we're gonna move it to the Heights where I got well, I know the Heights better than the Bronx."
Oh yeah, the Heights is lit.
Nah, not where I was gonna have it at. See, because I'm trying. I don't want to give up the secret, but my men's are Dominican, so I was trying to have it to where y'all just not just standing there. They got some women there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can finaglate and go upstairs. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
hmm
But me and my man is putting it together and all that. It's been I'm not gonna lie, man. It's been a rough summer. This wasn't an average summer, man. I think a few dudes would have shot themselves in the head.
This summer came and shit came and went for me.
Cause dudes was asking me
Right.
like, "Yo, I thought you was a super hip hop head. And like, why didn't you go to the Rock the Bells? Why didn't you go to Yankee Stadium?" For one, I'm fat and I don't want to stand for long periods of time. But I had a lot of drama at the crib, yo, and not me. I'm like always in between. Like, no, you, no. You hear somebody outside and be like, "I'll be back." You know what I mean? So,
Now you got to make sure home is taken care of first,
word
man.
facts. But yo, journalist, how old are you?
39, man. Today's my birthday.
Well,
Damn,
happy
you
birthday.
Yeah, happy
happy?
birthday.
Oh
Happy
my
birthday.
God, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Hey,
Ron,
thank you,
get a cake.
man. Nah, you're good, man. I just got back. I just went out with
Yo,
wifey.
shallow,
So
man. Shallow,
yeah,
man. Word up, man. Do
so you
you?
know
Let me ask you a question.
what's up.
With the finagling that you do with the little yams and the honey bunnies,
Huh?
is there any apprehension on your part to be like before you get to the rascal, before you get
Mm.
into it? Do you look back and be like, "God damn, my woman"?
Oh, come on, man. No, no, man. No,
Hey, everybody,
nah.
man. Hit it one. Represent for your boy. Hit the
And, you know,
cash out, $ TMI 950. Shout out. Oh, there's another. Who else is in the house? I hope it's not Tootie, because I hate that mother.
Oh man, come on.
Man, you're such annoying.
Ice City.
Yo, what up, man?
Hey, City.
Yo, what's up with y'all, man?
If y'all notice, Ice
what's
only
Ice?
pulls up when I go over 60. I'm sorry. I hate to do that to you, but when I go over 60, Ice sneaks in there. He got like one eyeglass in there and shit. But welcome to the show anyway, my brother.
I ain't gonna lie, shit, bro. You done been over 60 the past couple of times you went live. I ain't even been there.
Aw. I used to work with a bunch of white bros that used to do that. And I was like inadvertently doing it. Like, aw, like what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, shout out to you though, man. How you been, man?
Shit, chilling. About to get high, man. Sorry, man. Let me.
Right. I wish you was in the car with us last night because my man hotboxed me because it was a little. It gets cold in New York quick. Rich, be
Stop.
smooth. It was cold
Definitely
last
do.
night, right?
Oh yeah, it definitely was.
Yo,
The weather
I was-
changing.
we was hotboxing last night. I got out of the car high as hell. Anytime
Yeah.
I go to look at my hand, I see 8 of them. I'm like, God damn it, they got me. Hey, somebody got music. Somebody got music. Music. That's not ice.
It was ice, yeah.
Was it ice?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah,
Rich,
my
Ice
phone
got,
was ready.
Ice got that Shazam watch. Turn that shit off.
No, that's a Sonic.
Yeah.
That's a Sonic ringtone.
Okay, sonogram. You having a baby?
No, Sonic ringtone.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you ain't gotta yell. Jesus.
Yeah, New York August is not the same, man. Because it used to be scorching hot out
Bro,
there.
Yeah,
it
you're right.
was fucking cold
You're right.
last night.
It's not the
August used to
same.
be hot, though.
Yo,
You're right. August used to be hot.
holy shit. I was drunk as I'm just drinking, but my man is hotboxing like a mother and he's stressed out telling me a story. So he's like the one blunt out, next blunt lighted right up. So I'm sitting there talking to him and I'm like, like God damn it, man. Roll the windows down. Shout out to my man Izzo, man. Hit the cash app. So Ice, what day you going to Sosua, brother? Ice City. Ice. Oh no, he'll be here. Ice. Go to EMTs out there, man. This is ridiculous.
The only thing I want is all the brothers just show love, man. Like
You
no
mean like
fights.
YouTubers, or it's gonna be
just in
hard
general.
though. It's
Just
gonna
in
be
general.
hard though.
You think so?
I'm a special educated student. I don't know how to fucking control myself.
I mean, we all here to have fun, man. I think this one's gonna be epic, man. Like last year was cool, but this is like
No, it's gonna
everybody.
be, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool.
Everybody's
Definitely
gonna be
epic.
cool.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be cool.
man.
I already met
Yeah.
Ice, man. I tell dudes because some dudes be asking me like, "What's he like?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "He's a gentleman, man." Where's Ron going? Oh.
But yes, TMI, you gotta explain yourself, man. You was talking about you don't like casino, man. Casino's alright to me, you
The
know, but
movie or the place?
the place, not the movie, the place.
I never go in there because I'm 55, but
Oh, get the fuck out!
no, I'm not 55. I'm 50.
Oh
No,
man,
no, I just meant to say like I don't like meeting
Ground-
women. You gonna see because Ron.
I've been there.
Ron
I've been there.
No, I'm talking about how I finagle.
Oh, okay.
How I delegate. Ron, tell him what delegate means. Ron, wake up. Leave that Playboy magazine alone and look at me.
Yeah, you stupid.
Delegate. Tell him what delegate means. What does delegate mean? Ron? Oh no.
And knock on wood, man. Whoever said, right now it's raining in the zoo. It's pouring out there. And I said, like, August is the worst time to go, man. Because I went last year this time and it flooded. Like, I had a good time, but the nighttime was so dead with rain and the floods. And
There's floods everywhere right now. I've seen the videos.
Yeah, man, hurricane season. It's hurricane season.
No, what I tried to say though is, I always got something going on, but as far as like meeting women and taking them out of the casino, I never really like wanted to do that.
Listen, man, what you see in the daytime, you're not gonna see them at night, man. It's like a different batch.
That's true.
Like the chicks you see walking around, you're gonna see them there, but you're gonna see the ones that you ain't see them all day.
You're not talking to me, right? You're talking to
Now,
the guys that
I'm talking in general. I'm talking in general.
Okay.
Because some people make it seem like the casino is just like they said it's whack, it's too crowded, it's a sausage fest. You don't gotta go inside. Yeah, you don't gotta go inside the casino.
No, you don't. You don't.
Like you could just parking lot pimping.
Ice, you got like a feedback or something, brother.
Do I?
Yeah, hell
That
yeah.
ain't me.
Who's that?
I'm anxious to see what the Sky Lounge, how that's going to be now that.
Oh
yeah. That's right, Ron.
Who is that?
I just muted myself. That wasn't me. That's somebody else.
Maybe it's Rich. You at the A train? Where you in the subway?
A train.
Let the A train go to Harlem, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, nah, but the casino weak though. I don't see why people go there.
Ice, when you go in there, facts.
I don't see why people go there. I'll be there on the middle of October.
I salute you, sir. Even though you don't travel as much, when you do go, you be there for a month. So I salute you, sir.
Yeah.
A lot of people think I ain't got love for Ice. Ice is my little brother, like literally. Like when I met Ice, like 100%, I'm gonna get emotional. I've been emotional all week. Ice ain't been nothing but saluting me since I met him. He does a lot of cocaine. But listen, I enjoy.
What?
I'm saying, like, I like Ice, man, for real. I like Ice, man. It's my guy, man. I'm serious. But he don't go often. But when he do go, he be there for a month. That's
man. Look, like I tell y'all, man, I don't do no drugs. I don't even smoke. Like I tell you, when y'all see me doing this is props. These is all props. Everything is prop for YouTube.
You know what it is?
None of this is real.
You know what it is? Ron was the first dude at Betty Ford. So he got a list and saw, you know what I mean? Ice's real name is Gerard Hendershot.
The third.
The third. No, but we all should, right, man. I'm feeling the love. It's exciting. Ice, do you feel it? Like the excitement of Halloween? Look at all these niggas that's going. And that's coming from Ron's mouth. You hear me? Ron was like, there's a lot of niggas going. Like, oh.
Look at all these niggas that's going. Yeah, every day it get a little realer.
That's right, moving silence, talk that shit, man. Casino be off the hook.
Shout out to King Samurai. I'm sorry, King Sims.
King Sims.
It's not real, y'all. I don't miss it. I partied the whole trip. Shout out to Moving Sound. That's my guy right there, huh? You need to pull up Moving Sound. Did you gentlemen ever stay at a small village around the zoo? A village? What?
What place is that?
I don't know.
I never heard that stuff before.
No, he might have been trying to say villa. But I met King Sims before. Shout out to King Sims. There got me a lot of brothers down there, man.
Yeah, no,
that's why I tell him, Ron, if we get into some shit, don't fucking run.
Yo, Ron, where you going, Ron?
Right to that powder, baby. Oh no! Oh no! Here we go! Thank God he only took a swig. Is that a swig or a sip? What is that?
That's a swig.
Hey, that's crazy. I got some. My friend just brought me back some rum from Cartagena, and that's called Ron Medellin.
Yeah, well, that's what Rome is in Spanish is Rome. R-O-M.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I've seen, didn't know that. It's yeah, that shit was totally different than a Bulgar.
Ice, I'm gonna call you tomorrow. You heard?
Yeah, it's good. Answer the phone, call you back.
No, you don't really call me back no more.
Yeah, I do.
I was like, yo, if you
check
could
your
send me,
phone.
I never had a cookie for Oakland. Pause. My man, send me some of that shit. No,
Weed cookie.
nah. I was. You know what? Every time I be in these shops, I think of you. Pause. But this dude pulled out like a whole tray of stuff. Like, take one. He was like, I'm gonna give you a discount on your vapes and all that. But he was like, the deal is you gotta try the weed cookie. So I was like, thank you very much. I'll go somewhere else and get it. I was like, nah, because they'd be too strong. So he's like, nah, trust me.
Are you scared to try?
What? I'm 51, dog. I've been trying them my whole life.
I mean, that definitely means you should try it.
Can I finish the story? I tried it, and he was right. It was mild. Because remember, I'm telling you, I'm looking for lower dose stuff. So I got all my people working on it. So it mellowed me out. I'm not going to front.
What about the magic mushrooms?
I don't know. The cookie was good. But after a while, my shoulders, felt loose. Yeah. I'm trying to be more positive, man. This Halloween trip got me feeling more. Oh no, he's drinking.
Hey, T.M.I, do you think around like the holidays when people say the prices be like going up, what do you think people mean by that?
You mean like Christmas?
No. I mean, like, when you be going to the zoo and they say you go Super Bowl and Memorial Day and Halloween, you be like the prices, they be trying to jack up the prices, or the prices be high. Or,
you mean like the hotel dudes or like the airplane?
The cheapest, the mangoes.
No.
The same price.
It depends on the character of where's 215 at. God damn it,
215
shooting guns off.
Doing push-ups.
If they know you knew, I think they think they can get you. Ain't that right, Ron?
Yeah, well, that's it. That's what it all comes. I mean, they're gonna try.
Yeah.
Can't blame them for trying.
Never go off the first deal.
Shout out to Ice. You ain't got no repeats, dog. You ain't got no main. You ain't got no.
Oh no. I ain't on that level.
Okay. Shout out to my guy, Hip Hop Measures. What up, baby? How you? EJ the Dawn. Shout out to EJ the Dawn. EJ going. Yo, Hip Hop Measures. You going to Sosua? On Halloween. I'm bugging. I had that weed cookie too, literally like 5 hours ago. So I know it wasn't strong because I didn't feel no real residue from it. Shout out to Kyle Hardy.
Kyle.
Shout out to Kyle. Welcome back, Kyle. I ain't seen you in a couple shows, guard.
Nah, yeah, the Chicas, they can smell fresh meat.
Not even the Chicas. I think the whole country can smell it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Can't blame them.
Yeah, you can't blame them.
It'd be crazy because you can be there. Well, when you be there for a while, and you be around different groups of people, like you'll get there and then you'll see how they'll treat you, and then you'll get there and you'll probably meet somebody and you probably been there for like 4 or 5 days, and then they don't even do the same stuff that they was doing to you that they doing to them. But it's like everybody do it. The people at the beach, the little kids, the girls with the basket on their head. They just be like, all right, we seen him before. We ain't gonna ask him no more. But they be knowing when you be new.
Now they're gonna ask, but you just gotta say no.
That's it.
That's it. When you be like, yo, no. Be nice, be respectful. They're gonna walk away.
Oh yeah, that's what I like.
They're gonna walk away. You don't gotta be nasty, but sometimes you gotta get nasty because they will be on you. Like walk you like 3 blocks and shit. Like, nah.
So it ain't that bad though,
the begging.
The begging. I was trying to think of another word.
Nah, It's what it is. It's what it is. I mean, when I go out there, I bless people, give them a couple dollars.
Who, the
You
beggars?
know what I mean? Yeah.
Somebody was just on there and I didn't see. I just went to the bathroom. So I'm sorry, everybody. Somebody
Like
tried to pull up.
I might give some clothes away. Might. You know what I mean? Just fuck it. Like shit I don't use.
There's only a few I'll hand out to. You know, the old
Facts.
sit on the corner of the park behind
Mhm.
the old casino.
Ice, you plan on doing any shopping before you go?
Before I go, nah,
Mhm.
I don't do that. I don't do the shopping before I leave and do all of it. I don't need to do that.
You stay in a garden condo, right?
Yes, sir.
I was
Mm.
close to getting something over there, man.
I'm telling you, they nice.
It's
They
right
still
around
got
the corner from me.
Where you at?
Club Residential.
What the hell is that?
Man,
Is it the opposite way in Pedro Casante?
You know where New Cafe is?
No.
Okay.
it's literally like a
You know where?
minute.
You know where your
Wait. It's
Mhm.
literally like a minute from Ramona's. Under a minute walking.
Yeah. It's one block further down Pedro Casante from Europa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
Same side of the street. Same side of the street.
Okay. Yeah, no, they got a whole bunch of little stuff up over there. I ain't gonna lie, it don't seem like it's a lot of bad Airbnbs around there. It seems like people really spending money, and you know, I don't want to say like a lot of money, but it's you getting what you paying for.
definitely.
Just certain ones you just gotta be careful for. And then, like I said, one thing you got to be careful about on Airbnb is not going by that map. It helps if you know where all these different condos are at. So
And
you
if
know
anything,
when you find them.
make sure you know the owner.
Facts.
Built that rapport. He gonna do business with you, especially if he know you pay. So
Yeah.
Shout out to 71 in the building. But god damn it, that hurt. I don't know. I ain't never heard. And I hate to say it. I've seen a few. You know, I've seen. This will be my fourth Halloween. So this is the biggest commotion I've seen in all 4 years.
mm.
Oh,
Ron,
for
you okay?
Halloween?
Ron, come back. You okay?
No, I'm got my laptop open and I was reading the chat because I can't do it with that StreamYard without going back and forth.
Yeah, I know it's hard. I need to get a new laptop too, man.
So I just, to read the chat, I just got my laptop over here.
Hip Hop Game is a super cool dude of mine, man. I told dudes, man, y'all want to get in the T.M.I Super Bowl, sit with the guard, hit me. But I love this game. Ice, do you agree? I love this game.
What the traveling out the country for women game?
Well, I would say number one, Sosua, but yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like when you were saying earlier, he was like, if I wasn't doing this, I'll be trying to do this out here. I'll be doing what I'm doing now out here.
I would be trying. I hate to say it, but I'd probably be like on a lower level, like at some Indian strip club in like Hollis, Queens somewhere, and God knows what. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really don't know. Like I played the strip club a lot, and I found out that wasn't me. Then and I learned that it wasn't just like meeting women or being loyal to a woman. It was multiple. Licking and sticking. You know what I mean?
It's just different here. The attitude.
Break it down, Ron. Get it.
OG.
I don't even try anymore. I've just given up here. Like I said, for what I can get here, if comparing the same thing, with what I get in the DR, there ain't no way I can get that same quality here. Not without paying big bucks.
It's a fact.
100%.
100%.
it's getting. I mean, it's getting worse.
Yeah, it is.
I said that. I was literally like, something's wrong between a man and a woman in the States. 100%.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
It's
I
definitely.
don't try no more neither, yo. Like if something was to happen, I'm telling everybody, all 75, where it'd be like,
Hit the like button.
You're banned for like 3.5 years. I'm a dead motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's just blunt as I could be. Cause 2 months I'd be like, 3 months I'd be like, 4 months I'd be like, man, like, what? That's how we all connect, yo. Like in high school, I never thought it would come down to this, and it's great. I'm not losing because of that. I hate to say that, but you know what I mean. Like I'm not losing because of that.
It'd be crazy because you hear dudes be like, all right, it's beautiful and there's gorgeous women out there, which it is. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, you'll get up out there and you be seeing dudes with some like regular, just you know what I'm saying, and you be like, for real, but. And it's a handful of dudes that be out there that be just with some regular ones, and I be like, everybody be so quick to say, be like, yeah, it'd be some bad ones out there, and but they don't be walking around with the Instagram IG model type looking chicks. They be with the regular 6s and the 7s.
Facts. That's a good perspective. I don't know. I'm done explaining. Like when I be sharing my joints on Facebook and all that, like I be like, I'm done explaining. Like I hurt. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with y'all. I hurt. I hurt to think about like what it was in the past. Like I told you, I had some great nights with friends, drinks, food, music. You know, have you ever been at a party where every joint damn near was like your song? Like hell yeah, the music was dope tonight. Came home womanless. Nobody jerked me off. I didn't even get a number or a possible next party. I'm gonna get her. That's huge because I'm an alpha male. I'm a male. I'm a man. I wanna I wanna do all of that. And there was a lot of good nights that didn't end like that with no number. And it wasn't for the lack of trying. I'm funny and fat and I'm impulsive. So I don't know where I went wrong. And that's what I keep saying to my fucking self. What went wrong? Because I thought I was gonna be the dude with the van riding around soccer, football, baseball. Oh, I love you. Meh, 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 meh. And then I'm looking at all my homeboys and Ron and everybody and say, that's wrong. That was the wrong plan. This is the right plan. I finally got it right. Obviously I was wrong in society's eyes, but I finally got it right. You know what I mean? And it makes it a lot easier because of the pain, because you think about the past. Every time I play old school rap music, I think about the past. And I'm like, God damn, and I see all their faces with all these excuses. But I'm not ashamed to say it.
So would that go back to your title though? Do they only want us for the money?
Man, I just make it up. How fucking.
Oh, I know.
They all just
know you
for the money.
But what I'm saying is, it just so happens that what you just said goes with your title is right now.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But they all just want us for the money. Like here in the States, that's it. I mean, we're pretty simple. What I mean, we could fall in love with anybody. We don't sit there and say, what kind of job she got? I can't be with her because she's not making $50,000 a year. You know what I mean? If she's pretty and cute, we're gonna give her a shot, right?
Yes.
It don't work that way with women.
No.
Because if you got a woman, she's a damn lawyer. She ain't got to hit up the doggone guy working minimum wage in McDonald's. He's out. He don't even stand a chance.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter whether it's a DR here. They all want our money.
For sure. Shout out to WG, man. Yo, BK Chef, you a troll, man. You getting close to going to that resting place, brother. There's so many.
Yeah, no, but like, yeah, my first time in the zoo, it really showed me. Like my first time out there, I'm kicking it. You know, I'm meeting different people, and I'm seeing what dudes is leaving with, and I'm sitting there like, really? It's all this around, and that's what you going with. All right, you know, like it was crazy, but you know that's
Facts.
I'll be like, man, bro, she got a whole little like her stomach hanging out, and you clearly see it. But
Yo, I'm not gonna say their names, but certain creep cameras, when they go across the street from Rumbles, I'd be like, ugh. It's fucking like you ever see one of them real cheap used car lots that be like
you talking about
1,099 and up. You be seeing like Colts, you be seeing like Suzuki Samurais, like shit that you would never think about buying. Not now, anyway.
They were soda, it'd be like RC Cola.
It's bad over there, yo.
Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it be looking sad. That be making Sosua shit. I done seen in front of Roomba sometimes. I'll be like, ooh, nah. Ooh, they got the big ones out today. There too. That look crazy.
You think you gonna get your membership back, or you not even gonna try?
What membership?
You know, to go back into the spot. I don't want to say it.
Oh yeah, man. I'm about to see if it's good. You know, I'm about to go there and see what I looked like when I went there. I think I'm gonna go there with my hair out. If I go there with my hair out, that's my plan. My plan to go with an afro.
King Sims, are you going?
Nah, King Sims ain't going.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man. He be like, he be busy trying to figure it out, but then he be really saying he can't. I don't know. It's scheduled.
You work in retail, right? What is? I don't want. Not like I'm playing him. Shout out to King Sam.
But then King Sim take off like a month and a half.
King Sam's got the money, man. He just don't want to do it.
No, he in love with something in Santo Domingo. I've seen that snake bite before.
Oh yeah, well that too.
That snake bite is powerful, brother.
You be saying the stories of how he can't go to
babe. If you go to Sosua, it's over. I've dealt with those. Like I'm going. God damn it.
Well, Sim say he's gonna be there.
He be saying sometimes.
He say gonna be there.
Yeah, Sim say a lot of stuff, but
oh yeah, that's what I thought. I did see him in like another live where he was talking about he going.
Sim be saying a lot, man.
It's gonna be. Yo, for real, I'm not gonna front. There's like so many brothers that I'll be like wanting to meet up and kick it with that it's gonna be hard to jump on someone's face. It's like, yo, it's like a good time, let's chill. Shout out to the 80 in the building, rocking with the band. I just want to get some new team members, man. Try them out. See what we can do. Get that 40 time, you know what I mean? Like, let me ask you, Ice. Because I know Ice. Can you get a seagull, a woman, a whore, with a bad 40 time?
You said get a seagull to what?
We on the 40-yard dash?
40?
You a skinny nigga. I know you ran some kind of track.
Yeah. I'm still running.
That's liquor stores, though, and robberies and all that. But listen. No, Ice know I love him. What I call the 40 time is that first sight glance. Like, woo! I mean, like, can you get a chick that you be like, she wasn't feeling it at first, but you got a number anyway? That's half the chicks in my phone.
In Sosua?
Mm-hmm.
That's facts.
You just standing there, they standing there, you standing there, they standing there. Let me get your number.
Oh, yeah. That's in Sosua. I'm not gonna lie though, bro. Like, Sosua is a cheat code. Like that shit to me, it's backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like, and out there, I feel like the only thing dudes should brag about is how many mangoes they smashing. Because everybody can get whatever they want in Sosua. You know what I'm saying? Right. Like it's a cheat code. So it's just like it ain't no being like, oh, have you seen her? Or I was kicking it with her. It was like, nah, man, I had like 2 yesterday. I'm about to have 1 come over. This one be doing this for me. That's what really I feel like dudes is talking about in Sosua. That's the only thing to talk about. Like every other thing, like you know what's gonna happen. Like when dudes ain't been there, they be like, it's really like that. You can just, I'll be like, bro, like you gotta just go. It's really like that, bro. Everywhere you go. I know it's mind blowing.
My man who's super, I don't care how much you smoke, how much you're into it. This dude is just superior. He's the one who was hotboxing me last night. He's like, I'm going. So I'm like, BS. Goes into the glove compartment, knocks all the bags and the medicine and all that stupid weed shit. Pulls out a passport. I'm like, oh, you weed monkey. You got one.
You weed monkey.
He's like, yeah, I'm going. So he's like, yeah, I need to see, instantly, 2 weed heads. They're like, how can I get it on the plane? I was like, I can put you on the phone with somebody. Because, he's an old head. You know what I mean? He's my age. He's 2 years younger than me. Train.
That's right.
But that's why I said this Halloween gonna be big.
I'm for sure loaded. But you be sounding just like Patrice O'Neal, bro. Like that shit be blowing my mind. Like I was just sitting here with my eyes closed. You can't see them because I got these shades on. And I was just imagining you as Patrice O'Neal doing like comedy on stage, and you was sounding just like the nigga. Like it's crazy.
Yo, stop because you're getting run hard and this table keeps jumping out. I'm jumping, the table like boom, boom, like oh, right.
Bruh. You be sounding just like Patrice. You be kicking game like that too, though. That's what we do.
Ron, Ice, Harold, listen. On your channel, maybe the second time is the realest I've gotten when I was talking about my life and all that. Like, I'm not ashamed to say it no more. I'd rather get it from whores than get nothing at all. Does that make sense?
It make a lot of sense. You sound like my dad right now. I wish, man, if I was to bring what's my dad do? Oh, he ain't outside.
Shout out to him, man. Shout out to Ice's dad, man.
He be saying, man, I'd rather pay a P word than deal with these regular, because I already know what I'm getting when I'm doing it. Like at least I know
cheaper. It's cheaper in the long run.
He be like, I already know what I'm getting. And this, like I say,
can you turn the music? Can you turn off CNC Music Factory, brother?
Yeah, I don't know who got that on.
Well, that's me. My fault.
Oh. Word is born. You play CNC Music Factory in your crib, guard?
Nah, it's the TV, but
you got up and
of all the chicas I've paid, if I totaled all that money up, it wouldn't account to one of what I paid one of my wives.
Oof. That's tough.
Wow.
That's tough. Shout out to 81 in the building, man. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. If you mess with me or not, you know what I mean? Give me some breadcrumbs. Or you know what's crazy? This is how I know I'm telling the truth. This is how I know I'm in the right direction. Because I'm sharing all my stuff on Facebook and all that. People, from 5 jobs ago, everybody, right? This is how I know I'm on point, because I'm sharing all this shit. And I'm telling people all this shit. And no one's like, I travel for women, right? That's the title. No one's like, no, you're not, or no one's disputing anything I'm saying, which tells me, hey, you're on the right course. And like I said, dudes see me go on my Rocky-ish, got on a year and a half, because you pretty much, if you trying to drop, at that time I think I was 490. If you trying to drop 490, you pretty much blocking everything out of your life. People, drinking, alcohol, even hanging out, because you don't want any temptation in your life. So for a year and a half, you just see treadmill, celery, bang, 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 bang. Because, I'm thinking like, I'm going to get right. Bang, 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 bang. It never made a difference. When I stepped out there in the world and I went from a 56 to a 46, it still never made a difference. And that's a huge difference. Do you gentlemen agree? 56 from a 46?
Pretty huge.
Hey.
Yeah.
God damn. I'm not your mule, man. You're not gonna talk to me like that. God damn it.
It's crazy how women in the States try to finesse their pussy, or excuse me, the monkey,
Woo, I
and
like that, the monkey.
they try to finesse it, and it's like it's not the same. And it's just, I mean, just how some of these women look is like, nah, you bugging. Like, what?
They negotiating a little bit differently than what they do in the DR, but
That's
they negotiating with it.
definitely. I was just thinking what Ice was saying and his father, what he said, and it's true. Like, you got women out here in the States, they try to beat you in the head, and it's like, for all that, I could just go overseas and have fun.
Facts.
Just, you know what I mean? But
I don't care anymore. I don't care who agrees or who disagrees. I'm with my brothers. Ice goes. He don't look down on me. I'm serious. I'm at that point. None of my homeboys look down on me. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I'm too old to care. When y'all reach that level, y'all be like, I don't give a fuck.
yeah,
I just want to fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even drunk yet. Ain't that right, Ron?
You ain't drunk yet. I ain't drunk yet.
No, thank God. That sheriff, he'd be off in that sheriff vehicle, shooting the gun off. Shout out to Ron, dude, man. People think I hate Ron. I be too hard on Ron. Pause. But
now y'all be going back and forth, man.
no, he do because the baby lady said, "Who's this nude guy with a priest collar and a tutu on? Who is this guy that keeps sending me pictures?"
I'm gonna get me some baby lady for Halloween.
Don't kill her. I'm saying you can hit it, but don't kill her. John Wayne Gacy.
She's too old, man. She's too old, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot she's gonna be. She's gonna be 36. Word up.
About that.
Ice, you gonna drive past your old high school, see Ron standing out front with his pants off. You gonna see that?
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Sway Houston, man. Travel and BS travel. Ice, you said you going to Sun Crime next year, right? That's what's up. Ron do.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about CTG in March, man. Thinking about that.
Either CTG or Thailand. I don't know which one.
Say it again, Guard.
Either Colombia or Thailand. It's gonna be one or the other. But I was hearing a lot of crazy stuff in Colombia.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Colombia.
You mean like death? Yeah.
Shit, might as well have been called. I heard it was somebody told me it was a dude got robbed. I met him in the suit too last time we was out there. But he said he got robbed 3 times in Medellin.
Damn.
Twice was at night and one was at gunpoint.
Word?
I was like, damn, that's crazy. But he was like a nice asshole kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so he deserved to get robbed.
Yeah, like he was walking around, you know, telling people like, that ain't what the price is. Now, what's the real price? I'm not paying that. Or somebody would come up to him and be like, hey, you gotta pay this much. And he'd be like, I know that's not the real price. I'm not paying that. I'm $230. What you gonna do about it? And that's
cash out.
So yeah. But he was cool. He was a cool dude, but I mean,
they saw him coming.
But that did not happen to him in Sosua.
And
he goes to Sosua damn near every month or every other month.
I just think Thailand's a lot safer. You know, less to worry about than what you have to worry about in.
But they ain't got no meat. Pause. You know what I mean?
Hey, right up my alley, body type.
I feel you, Ron. I feel you. I get it. I get it.
Canta La Flaca.
Man, you know, T.M.I, you ain't got no crazy no crazy Thailand stories. You know, some wild stuff happening in Thailand, bro. He was
other than me getting caught, you know, with my my other seagull in the room, and Shorty did the Lawrence Taylor pass me. I was like, oh, like, get back here. I'm not gonna lie, that swivel was crazy when she got through the door.
Wow.
You lie. You lie. Same. Yo, Ice, I'm gonna train you right now, real quick. Certain words, like they think they got English and they know it, but how they put it together and how they like I don't know what's with them and repeating everything, but they're repeaters.
I feel like the chicks in DR stole their stuff from somewhere in Asia. They be like freaky. I'm like, who the hell saying that? Like, where did y'all learn freaky? Like, I don't even sound like something that, oh, freaky.
Well, that's a red flag as soon as you hear it anyhow.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
I would love to find out where it originated at. Like in '82 or something. Like, oh, get that off me! It's freaky. And somebody be like, "Hey, we're on to something, Senora." Freaky. They all the hoes look at us. Freaky. Like a football team in a hole. Freaky.
But you know, Thailand do the same
they play
thing
a
though.
good role because they're there for all the new guys that show up first time.
Right. Like with the Thailand chick, they say sucky. So it's like, what?
That's all I thought it came from. Where it came from.
Yo, King Sense, when you going to Thailand, guard? Because you got a lot of money. King Sense got a lot of money.
Where'd the panty man go? Is he pouting?
Sheriff's car.
What's happening, bro?
Sheriff's car, prophylactics. Illegal, buddy. Come with us. Oh, I'm going to hear some shit tonight, man.
Yo, Lee, what's good, Lee? DC in the building.
Shout out to Lee. Shout out to Verbal. It's a lot of trolls tonight, Ron, as you see.
I see.
Yeah, we got a couple tonight, God damn it. But shout out to King Sense, my brother. Shout out to Moving Sound. I love Moving Sounds, man. It goes unwritten, man. Every day. Like me and this dude, just like Ron. You know what I mean? Like, I value my friendships, you know what I mean? Like, I know I don't show it as a comedic. Like, Ron expressed to me sometimes, like, you're here for my lawyer. And I'm like, Ron, I'm fucking kidding with you. But for real, man, this is what it is. You know what I mean? We travel. You know what I mean? Women.
One thing about Dominican women, though, they don't know how to finesse right.
What was that? I didn't.
You say they don't know how to finesse right, you said?
Yeah, the DR women, they don't know how to finesse right.
Right.
Nah.
It's like straight to the point. They ask for money. I'm like, you know how to finesse? You know how to finesse a guy? Like, I don't understand.
But you know what that come from is where we from. Like, you know, when you from New York and other good big cities, you know the finesse.
Yeah.
Like, get out of here. And even if you're a veteran like Ron, you definitely know. Like, nah, you're not a new
like
jack.
they get straight to the point when they ask for money or whatever.
Yeah.
They don't not a finesse or talk like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can separate them with everybody else. Like, nah,
yeah.
I'm good.
Facts, that's true.
You can separate it, so. But you know, like they say with Rumble and you know, in the casino, yeah, you'll see. You'll see. But yeah, I definitely want to see that Sky Zone, Sky Ball for sure.
Yeah, I watched a few videos on YouTube. It's nice. I mean, it's
nice. Shout out to the A3 in the building. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Subscribe to Ice City.
Yeah, send me the link if you get a chance.
I can't remember who it was. I was scrolling through and I can't remember who put it up, but I saw on YouTube a couple of different videos of it.
Oh, okay.
And one was pretty clear. I can't remember who put it up though. But it was nice. I mean, it was really nice.
I have no food to eat. Please help. BK Chef is hilarious. That's some of the saying that they say.
Oh man, yeah, that's another finesse. Like that's supposed to like really make me help you. No. No.
That'd be crazy.
My grandma's in the hospital. I don't care.
I got that today.
You got that today.
Yeah, said my grandmother's dying.
That's why that country doing that bad, man. That's why they all messed up. They all lying on their parents. My mother's dead. My mother's dead. As far as the whole country, God's just like, man, hurricane.
Well, they did get some rain today.
They got rain all week.
Yeah, all week. It's supposed to rain next 3 or 4 days.
Right on time. Just be honest. Be real with it, man. Because it's like most chicas got at least 10 or more in their phone. Come on. So it's like we all see the finesse, but you won't be finessing me.
Yo, King Sims, when you going to Thailand, dog?
I think he said April.
I think I'm gonna be going in April.
Right, but you being extradited there from the crimes.
That's right.
16 armed M16 soldiers standing next to Ron. Shout out to Ron, man.
Yeah, he said April.
Hey, Ron, what's up with Good Luck Chuck?
Well, I don't know if he's set up. I don't want to call out his name, or he's got a nickname he goes by, and if I see it in the chat, I'll know it's him. But I don't want to call it out so somebody don't make it up, you know.
Oh, okay.
But he said he was going to make up a
name. But he didn't tell you what the name was, the code name?
Yeah, but I'm
he
not
did tell you. Okay,
it.
Yeah, don't say it.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it. But when I see it in the chat, I'll know it's him.
Okay.
That's just
BK Chef is definitely a troll. There's a few. Shout out to King Sims, April. King Sims got a lot of money, man. I recommend anywhere from 12, 13 days to like a month.
What are you talking about? Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
You said 8 to 10 days?
I'm looking at 30 days.
That's not the type of trip you do 8 days.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I would do the 8 days if you talk about going there and coming back, and then do 8 days. But it's gonna go so quick.
Right.
Because listen, when you land, and it's nighttime there, it's really the morning for you. So when they're going to sleep, you're wide awake. All the chicks used to be like, "You sleep. Fucking 8 o'clock in New York. I can't sleep."
Right. Your body's not used to it.
I used to be going live and be on the computer, and they would look like groggy, like, "What are you doing?"
I remember you was on your live in Thailand.
I had a couple of yams on there.
You had a nice little thick one. I don't know if it was in your story. Oh yeah. I don't know if you remember, but I was like, okay.
I'm not gonna front. I got a couple on retainer.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna front. Finally, I got some good news out of all this crap that's been going on. I should have been way drunker than what I've been, but Ron heard some kids across the street playing. Was like, "Oh, don't get too drunk. See, I want to see what they look like." Like, wait, this is my block, for Christ's sakes. That girl just graduated. Wait, I'm coming to you, buddy. Like, no.
Yeah, I go to the high school graduations, you know.
I don't know if it's like that in Philly or where y'all at, but they put the sign like "just graduated" on front of the lawn.
Yeah, they have that up there, upstate.
For the Bronx, where they gonna put it on a co-op? They ain't got nowhere to put it in the Bronx.
Stupid. They put on a T-shirt.
On the dollar cab. My man, no, listen. I love the Bronx. My uncle's from the Bronx. I'm really a co-op center dude, man. Because my mother broke up with my father. We went there for like 3 weeks. And she was looking at apartments there, and then she got a really good job offer to go back to Long Island.
You said Co-op City?
Hold up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that's at.
My uncle lived in the Bronx.
Yeah, my uncle lived in Co-op City.
I damn near almost jumped off the terrace. He had a high-rise joint.
Yeah.
Where he was a plumber and a coke dealer. So, man.
I was just over there last week, actually.
It's cool, right? I love it over there.
Oh, the neighborhood changed, man.
No. I know. I was just about. I was inches from saying that. Like people think it's sweet out there.
Nah,
It's not sweet.
it's justified though. It's justified. It's whole lot of people,
Wow.
white people.
It's still. I mean, I ain't been there in years, but my boy just moved over there, so I'll probably be out there when I get on my feet.
Yeah.
Shout out to the 80 out there. Shout out to. I know y'all watching and saying, "What are they talking about?" You got to get it. Like journalists, Rich, you got to sit there and say to yourself, "There's a lot of dudes watching, like lonely, broke, waiting on a major road, waiting for the bus to go home. 45 with no money. I'm serious. This is serious. This is life or death.
They all got here the same way we got here. We had the same interest.
That's
Facts.
Facts.
Finally, it makes sense. But yes, a loser saying, "What are these guys talking about?" Because I heard about Sosua. I don't know what it is.
Not about being losers or win. I mean,
Break
you
it down.
get tired. You get tired. I mean, you sit there and you play the game in the States and you just get tired. You get burned out.
What up, Kyrie? How you? Kyrie's in the finally. Kyrie got a face full of rice in Thailand.
What's up, Kyrie?
Oh yeah, Kyrie's going to the soup for the first time too, huh?
Yeah. Oh snap! You remembered?
Yeah, I do remember that. Mm.
If he ain't got no ticket or nothing, then no Roger, no rerun, no rent. I don't believe him.
He said he's going for 15 days, so we'll see.
Well, KB, come up here, man. He keeps changing his name. I'm not gonna front y'all. I feel really good tonight. Got some better news about my situation, which was dope. So that I avoid handcuffs. I'm doing good. I feel good. I feel good. Kyrie got a woman right next to him. Man. I tell dudes, it's easier to build a team in Patia, easier than it is Dior or Sosua, but they're not gonna have the same weight, the girth. You know what I mean?
That's all right. I ain't looking for that anyhow, me.
Just stuff them in the trunk.
Y'all find something you don't want, send them my way.
Yeah, run like that. The slim ones.
One for the money, two for the show. I think I got a barbecue to go to this weekend, so I'm trying to get some video. I hear they clingy. Not really. Some of them. Oh my God. Everyone, get ready to get interrupted in your conversation. Oh, he's smoly. Look at that beautiful Irish face. Shout out to you, sir. Huh? He's there. Yeah.
What's goody?
What up, my brother? Goody? Shout out to you, man. Shalu.
Free T.M.I, free my God. Free T.M.I.
I was just texting Ron. I was like, by 4:58, I should be snoring. So get ready.
Damn. I already know. I'm already ready. What's good? How y'all doing, man?
You sound muffled though, God. I'm not gonna front.
Hey, wait, hold up. Let me see. Let me make sure that's right. My audio might be on the wrong. Oh yeah, my audio wrong.
You see Ron's table jumping? He's decided to see you.
I bought the high quality mic. Why my shit not working right? You know what I'm saying?
No. Now you sound a little better. Now you sound a little better.
This ain't from Tucum. Okay.
You sound way. This is
Lazada. This is from Lazada. You know
okay.
Yeah, it's going down in Thailand, man.
How you, God? How you been, man? Shalu.
Man, I'm tired. I look rough. I need a haircut.
Did you get your airline tickets to come to Sosua?
I already got the tickets. I just don't got the spot yet. I'm like that though. Like, man, like I get the tickets and then like I wait till the last minute to get a spot. I might show up there, get a hotel for 2 days and then just find something on feet. You know what I mean?
You're gonna be out there with the hand dude. You're gonna be in the bushes with him. There's a dude that walks around.
Oh yeah, the guy with no shirt.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I seen him on a video. He walk around.
Yeah, the guy with no shirt. He crazy.
No shirt. Oh nah.
He gonna share his underwear with you, and then he gonna pull you in the bushes.
He walk around with a Presidente in his hand every day. I'm like, how you get Presidente?
How you get a Presidente though?
Full bottle.
Niggas be broke and rich. Like, that's how niggas be. Niggas be panhandling.
Always gotta bear it,
You
man.
know this. He said niggas be broke and rich.
Yeah, nah, for real. Niggas be panhandling. Be like, man, I ain't got no money today. Nigga go around the corner. He got a pocket. He got more money than you.
Word. That's
Yo,
the
he
game,
moves so
son.
fast. You feel like you see him everywhere. I'm like, how you get over there so fast?
No, I'm not gonna front. This is gonna be an eventful freaking Halloween, yo.
Oh yeah, it is. Definitely
Turn
is.
up.
God damn. I might wear
Might bring out
condoms
the
on this
Jason
trip.
mask. I'm slaying, bitch. I'm bringing out the
I
Jason
might
mask.
bring
slaying
condoms
bitches.
on this trip. You hear me?
I'm
He's a
slaying
Mike.
bitches.
I might bring condoms on this trip. What is born? I might wear one. I might get one. I go into the gas station. You got just one?
Just one.
I'm getting on a
Hey, I
plane.
want y'all, when y'all get a chance, you know what I'm saying? I'm just starting this little YouTube thing. I'm gonna start doing some content out here. I left before I leave, but I'm gonna do some reacts. But check out the video on my page. I just did a reaction to this dude. It's a funny ass video.
I heard you just gave a chick like 10 G's. How's that going?
What? Nah, hell no, not me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Somebody filmed you in the park. Somebody filmed you park on one knee, crying and all that.
Oh, nah.
And I was like, I support my brother, man. That's my guy, man. What up, son? How you?
That wasn't me, man. Hey, I did. You remember I messaged you? I told you, dude got beat by a lady boy on the strip. Shit was crazy.
Wow.
For one, I text you like 6 days ago. So
man, they ran him off the block. They ran him off the block. I was like, yo, I'm about to leave too. This is wild.
Yo, what do you use for communication, guard? What do you use for communication? Because I texted you 6 days ago. How do you get in touch? You, my brother.
Me?
I text you 6 days ago. Check your message. Check your WhatsApp.
Nah, this what you know how shit be crazy in Thailand. I had to put the WhatsApp on no notification.
I love what he says.
I had to go on the phone and put the WhatsApp on no notifications because the shit just be too crazy. This would be like texting you 4 o'clock in the morning. I had to put
you're right. That's that no condom music, you heard?
But yeah, hey, when y'all get a chance, I got an hour-long stream. I fried this dude, man. Basically he was saying like black, it was, you know what I'm saying, he was saying like black men that travel the Colombian shit, like we sex tourists and sex pets and shit. But I fried his ass. So check it out. It's a good laugh, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna do some other content.
You want to share it? You want to share it?
Yeah,
no commercials and all that.
I'll put the link in.
What?
Shout out to
nah, watch it on time because I did commentary.
Shout out to you, sir. How are you, brother? Let's get this brother the mic, man. How you, brother?
What's going on?
Cause you've been on here before, right?
Yeah, I've been on here before.
Yes. How are you? Well, long time no see.
I'm more active on the chat.
Okay.
So how's everybody?
Holy shit! Wait! Everybody, hold up. It's G.C. Judah.
Judah.
Wait! Everybody, silence. Wait. I thought he was going to take my wrench. I don't care anyway. I don't care what he says, T.M.I, because T.M.I disagree with him, because if he's going to argue over food, I don't appreciate if T.M.I argues over food, because I am over here and T.M.I is over there. I am GSC Judah. GSC Judah because my father is on the Son of David. Because he used to live in Harlem and now he lives in the Compton. I am GSC Judah, and I don't like, because T.M.I, he doesn't appreciate, he doesn't share, like I am over here and T.M.I is over there. Like, nigga, are you out your fucking mind? Go ahead, everybody.
So I'm actually in the zoo right now. I'm in a very small town. I've been here for 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually not a zoo guy. I prefer Puerto Plata and Santiago, or the villages, the small towns. I feel like I get better experience, with the hustle when I'm at low key areas,
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what do you guys ever visit or stay at the small villages or small towns like
wait. Wait, what?
The small villages.
They call them campos here. They call them campos.
Oh yeah,
Campos, you
Yes,
go
they
to
do.
the
Yes, they
campo.
do.
Oh shit, it must
Shout out to
hit
TC
different.
Judah, man.
Hey, if you get some pussy in a campo, it must hit. It gotta hit different. It gotta hit different in the
Facts.
campo.
definitely.
They got electricity there. That shit sound like they don't got running water.
No,
That'd be the best pussy though. If she ain't got no means to feed herself or clean herself, that might be the best. You could go raw dog in that.
Yo.
I tell you, I'm not bringing condoms for Halloween, man. I changed my mind, man.
It's not that far from Sosua. It's just 30 minutes from Sosua.
30 minutes.
Facts.
That's a long time, sir.
Yeah, if you know, you ever
That's a
heard
long
of a place called Veragua?
Nah, I ain't been to DR yet. This is my first trip. This is the year. You know what I'm saying?
It's on your way to going to Las Terrenas.
My channel name, Kyrie React. I'm gonna put
You
it.
never
I'll put
told
the
us
link
that
in
channel, Game Guard.
I just changed it though because I'm about to do
You
something.
gave that girl all that damn money. Now there's a new rice shop on Walking Street.
She ran off.
He said she ran off.
This ran off on me. That's how they be out here in Thailand. They be with you for a minute and then run smooth off. You know what I mean?
And then you see them on Walking Street and they looking at you like we went to high school.
I don't know you. They be like, nigga, I don't know. They be like, nigga, who are you?
You ever bump into somebody like 10 years later from high school? Like, oh yeah, you. I'll see you later. I'll see you later.
That's how it be.
Word up.
That's how it be out here. Hey, yo, it's deep out here. Like, I didn't know it was that deep. When I first came out here, I was pissed. You know what I'm saying? Because it's real blatant out here. I don't know if the same, like, I don't know. If you ain't been to Thailand, like, if you've been to Thailand, you know, this shit just like broad daylight. Like, niggas, shorties don't care. Like, shorties are going to crib. Like, shorties will pull up to somebody's apartment, go in the crib, handle business, come right back out, go to the next apartment. Meet another dude in the same apartment. Handle business with him, too. Like, shorties savage. Like, shit crazy. But they be bad though. I ain't gonna cap though. They be bad.
T.M.I,
they just be moving like.
Go ahead, God. Go ahead.
So I'm getting a month. I'm getting 30 days in November, right? And I'm thinking Thailand or Philippines. Which one would you rate?
Philippines for sure. Yo, I ran into a shorty from the Philippines.
Yo, you said that quick.
I said that quick, huh? I had that ready hosted. I had that hosted quick jaw. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Like,
whoa.
I mean,
wait. Kyrie, I love you. Hold on, my brother. You were my third in charge next to Ron. When Ron beating off at the high school, you next in charge. Hold on. We got a guy. I don't care if he takes my rent because I'm my father from Harlem. Oh, he's on. Oh, hey. I don't care if he takes my rent because I don't care if he takes my rent because I am 073. I don't care if he takes my rent because over food, and they start another conversation. They'll be like, wait, guys, over food? Over food, guys. No. Because let's not talk about see if Iron Man comes back. Let's not talk about if he comes back. Mark Hamill's playing Iron Man? No. Let's talk about T.M.I. Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker's playing Iron Man? And I beat that? Go ahead, DC Judah.
What's good? What happened?
How are you, sir?
I'm good, brother. I'm sorry. I apologize, man. Damn. Okay.
Because you know I love for you, dog.
I know.
You are hearing hearsay. I love you, dog. I'm gonna leave it at that. I love you. I
know.
I love you.
We're gonna leave. All right, we'll leave it.
I love
you.
you.
What's good? What's good, panel?
I just want to see that dead Thailand chick in the cabin.
Yeah. You know I don't like that shit. You see my profile picture.
I'm not like that.
Yeah,
I don't like that shit. No, the day I saw that movie, the bitches that was in that movie theater was crazy. We went on like a weekday night, and me and my man the whole time were looking at each other like, "What's going on tonight?" So shout out to GC Judah, man. Nothing but love, man. I'm waiting for Kyrie to see the dead Thailand chick out there. Drag the body out, man. I ain't gonna say nothing.
No, I gotta get some coffee popping early.
I'm gonna tell all of y'all. That's the most difficult battle about Thailand. You'll land during the day, and it's night for us. So like the first, I'm not gonna front. Your body takes a lot of sleep, like more sleep normally, because I was dealing with that. Because
it's work. Hey, TMI, it's worse for me because I work overnight. So this shit just worse. Like if you're on vacation, you gonna be alright. But if you like work, like I've met.
And
like,
listen,
6 months overnight. Like I had to switch from 3 years working during the day in Colombia to now I gotta work overnight. It's just a weird schedule. And then America is like y'all niggas be sleep. I just be lonely as shit. I be lonely as shit. I can't talk to nobody or nothing because niggas be just sleep. Like when I be up, like you know what I mean. Or you'll hit me up, be like, "Oh, I'm doing a live," and I done already fell asleep. You know what I mean?
Yo, Kyrie, I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. And I see I took my hat off for that, man. First of all, Halloween, I'm back with a vengeance. No condoms, ladies, okay?
No condoms, please.
No condoms, okay? Remember there was Conan the Barbarian, and now there's Conan the Destroyer. Remember part 2? No condom users. No condoms.
That's crazy,
okay?
Man. That's crazy, yo.
Yeah, that's how I'm bringing it on Halloween, okay? Any condom I see in my sight, I'm ripping it, I'm burning it, huh?
Oh, pause.
That's why I fuck with Kyrie, man. I'll talk about with my women's, man. Oh my God, man. He keep checking that one cabinet. What's going on?
He's making coffee.
He keep checking that one cabinet, man. I'm waiting to see it. I'm waiting to see that slanted eye face come out of there. Help! So, Ron, tell us about those masturbation pills, man.
Masturbation pills?
Yeah. Damn.
No, because Ron was like, listen, it cuts you down to 8 times a day to 2.
Oh, God.
You know what it does? It's slow. It's low as like the muscles in your hand. Word. Yo, GC Judy, you go on Halloween?
Yeah, I might pull up on y'all.
Okay.
I'll be out there.
Everybody outside.
Man, we got to, bro, because a lot of us still ain't met in person yet. So I think it'd be good.
Everybody gonna be for the first time.
Word.
Some people.
Man, we go out there, chill, get some Presidentes.
Facts. And that's all I'm on, y'all. I'm telling cheap seats.
T.M.I said, "Don't come out there on no Tyler Perry shit. We just chilling."
No, I'm just chilling, literally. Yo, whose mic is that? Yo, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Whatever happened to New Jersey Nomad's woman? She ever show up yet? Is he still in the chat?
No. But if you keep sending the baby lady them nude pictures of you,
I'm gonna give
problem.
What?
I'm gonna up my age. I gotta get me a little baby lady.
Word up. He got the Mr. Rogers mask on with the Billie Jean jacket with a tutu. Yo, man. No condom music. Get ready for the album coming out.
Hey, but seriously, though, you should go to the Philippines, bro. Like, I think the Philippines might be better because they don't really speak. They was capped. They talking about they speak English out here, bro. They don't speak no goddamn English out here like that. Like
they all speak.
I ran.
You in Thailand now?
I ran into a shorty yesterday.
You in Thailand?
Yeah. I ran into a shorty in the pool. I'm like, yo, I'm like, shorty look different. I was like, damn, she bad, but it was something that was different. So I was doing some wild shit, just like jumping in the pool, like doing cannonballs and shit in the pool, just going ham, right? And shorty was like, oh, shorty said something to me. She was like, oh, why she spoke perfect English? And I was like, yo, where you from? Because he had like a little accent with it too. She was like, yeah, I'm from the Philippines. I was like, damn, this bitch bad. I need to go to the Philippines. I'm in Thailand, like. Spoke perfect English, like English was A1, and then she was telling me, she like, yeah, She was like, yeah, go to Manila. She was like, a lot of people speak English because it's colonized.
I ran into bros like that in Thailand. Yo, who Mike was that?
I heard the Philippines were colonized by the English.
Yeah, so she was like, and they what their main religion like Christianity. So she was like, yeah, if you go there, like, and once you get married in the Philippines, you can't get divorced. I thought that was crazy.
They're all
like,
Catholic.
Yeah, once you get married, it ain't no getting divorced. So shorty's over there is really looking for like, main dude, which might be, might be good or bad. They might be on some stalker shit. But like, I don't know. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
shorty was bad though. Shorty was bad. She had 2 kids. She had 2 kids and was still holding it together. I'm like, this shorty's bad as hell. God,
just depends on what you're looking for.
Yeah, I have a cousin there who told me that the chicks there they use voodoo to trap you in.
Voodoo? Oh shit, I ain't going there.
What?
I thought something was
That's
weird.
more Caribbean.
I thought something was weird because before I knew it, I was holding the baby, playing with the baby. I'm like, yo, I'll never be playing with people's kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, I'm already stepdad and shit. I was like, this shit is bad. I'm finna take these kids too. Like, but the Philippines might be nice though. I heard good stuff about it, but I also heard like,
yeah, they were colonized by the Spanish.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who they were called. That's why the Tagalog, you hear a lot of the words, like words in Tagalog are actually Spanish.
Yep.
So they created their
A lot of their last names too are Spanish. That shit tripped me out.
Yeah, Shorty looked low key like I knew she wasn't Thai. Like I thought she was Cambodian because I met a Cambodian chick out here. Fire, absolutely. Yo, Cambodian chicks are nice. They kind of look black a little bit. The Cambodian chicks look kind of black, like I don't know if you ever seen a Cambodian chick, but like they look kind of like black, like nice little bubbles, bubbles going on. Not like DR, but like Cambodian chicks nice. You know what I mean? Like
I like the Vietnamese too now.
Vietnamese, yeah. Honestly, that might be my pick because I was gonna do the Philippines, but Vietnam looks nice too. They look like they got some thickies in Vietnam.
I got Vietnam on my radar too, but because I've been coming to the DR for like I came here like 8 times. I'm kind of ready to go somewhere else.
Yeah, you kind of DR'd out. I think you hit your max. About 5
I think
trips.
I don't know. I mean, y'all gonna have to watch me in DR, bro, because I ain't gonna lie. My first trip to DR, I don't know. I might spend too much money. Y'all gotta watch me, bro. Like for real, if I say I'm going to the ATM, man, take me to the hotel. Take me to the hotel, bro. Don't let me go to the ATM too much, man, out there. Shit,
I may go to a few other places, but that's just for vacation. DR's home. DR's
What's like, all right, if you wasn't, because people be like, all right, don't settle down in Sosua. Like they like go to they like Sosua not a place to settle down. So if you was to settle down in DR, where you
settle down, I love it. I love the whole vibe of it. Can't get enough.
I like the vibe of DR, but the more
I stay, the more I want to stay there.
But the more I come here, the more I'm kind of like realizing that it's not very cost friendly compared to some of the things I heard about, the Philippines, East Asian countries,
I think that's the only reason why I ain't go, because like I'm not like broke or cheap or nothing like that, but I'm all about like, if I go to a country, like I want that motherfucking exchange rate to be like unbelievable, like you know what I mean. But DR, I mean, it's not like it's gonna be when I go to DR, it's not gonna be like I'm gonna go broke type shit. I'm gonna pay U.S. prices, but it is closer. You know what I'm saying? It's not like how
it's pretty close. It's pretty close because I get my haircut in the DR for $8.
$8. Yeah, see, that's a good gauge on how much, you know what I'm saying, if you pay $8 ain't bad though. Shit, I was like,
no, it's not bad, but I'm saying like there are places in the US where you can get that for like $20, which is like almost like
haircuts going up. Haircuts used to be in the States, used to be like $15. right?
Yeah, it used to
Like
be. Yeah, it used to be.
now,
Used to be.
every dude that went up on price, I'm like, okay, is there extra services? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is you giving
Nah,
me like, you know what I'm saying? Are you give me the fibers? Nigga, like, nah, I'm giving you the same cut for more. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'm paying 25.
Damn, yeah. I was
yeah,
paying
they
like
said in New York.
Ron, what part of the states are you?
Right outside Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, okay. I stayed in Murfreesboro.
Oh, okay. You know where? Okay, I live. You know where Lebanon is at?
I know Lebanon. I
Yeah,
know that really well.
just outside of Lebanon. Headed
Oh,
north.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I used to pay what, like $40 to get a haircut in Lebanon.
How much?
$40 full beard, you know.
$40? Oh wow.
Yeah,
nah.
you
See,
get
I go
a
to
you get a,
Lebanon,
a hot
where I
towel.
get my haircut.
Hey, I'm walking out of his shit. I'm walking out of his shit. If I sit down and he'll tell me the price to the end, he'd be like $40.
And that
I'm
was
like, I ain't
that
paying
was
that
like
shit.
4 years ago.
I ain't paying.
Hey, in New York,
I'm
it's
gonna
like,
put
in New
the
York it's $40.
tree down and walk smooth out.
It's 40. It's like $30-$40 in New York.
Damn.
But if you get the hot towel, that makes
I
sense.
got one haircut.
Yeah.
I got one haircut in DR in Sosua, and it was, I think, what I gave him, 600 pesos. I think is what I gave him. 600.
Usually 800.
To me,
600
like
pesos is
haircut.
what, like $6?
What's that?
$6 or close to
think like
$7.
600 pesos is
Something like that.
what is that?
It's like $11.
Close to
What I gave him,
$7.
what I gave him, like 600 pesos.
That's not bad. I think overseas the you said Puerto Plata. Yeah, I think overseas the quality of service is a lot more. Like you go get a haircut, they do everything. Like even in Thailand, I ain't know they was nice in Thailand, but it's a spot here in Pattaya. You go there and it's like $10, like 300 baht, 350
So you
baht.
in Thailand? You in Thailand?
Huh? Yeah. I'm in Pattaya.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's in Thailand.
I've been over here, man. I can't leave. I've been over here for like 6 months. T.M.I was over here. I still been over here, bro. I was only supposed to be here for like 1 month. Like I can't leave.
That's crazy.
I was only supposed to be here for 1 month.
Hey, these Thai girls crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to leave. Every time I think about leaving, shorty, like, I run into another shorty. Like, the shit crazy.
Now listen, I'm telling you, they like the D League. When you come to Sosua, baby, get ready to step it up, man.
Oh yeah, y'all balling?
Ready,
Y'all
baby.
they be balling out there?
Like I said, call me when the cops come. hit me up when the cops was there, cause I gotta negotiate with them.
Free T.M.I. Hey, you know who told me about the jails in DR? That shit sound horrible, bro. I'm gonna be on a straight and narrow out there. Dude told me.
Well, you're lucky if you get there first. They're gonna release you into the water. They'll be like, swim to your country.
Nah, dude told me.
Or come with us.
Dude told me they gotta bring you food in jail or you don't eat. Somebody gotta bring you food in jail or you don't eat. That's
Yeah, you don't want to get locked up out there, bro.
Yeah, I got you, dog.
He said somebody. He said you got me. What's you go? You gonna bring me some empanadas? I'm gonna be
I'm
mad.
gonna bring you a biscuit.
T.M.I gonna get you a bologna sandwich.
Hey, he said, hey, I was talking to somebody. He was like, yeah, he was locked up. And, somebody brought us some food, and the guards ate it in front of him. I was like, that's sick.
Yeah, that was Mr. Transparent.
Yeah, that's sick. I never want to go to jail overseas. That's like my worst nightmare. Like anytime
I want everybody to run out there and get my no condom Halloween weekend mixtape. It's coming.
Nope. What is this? No condom.
No condom. No condom weekend.
Man,
Okay.
who out there really
I need to get to the fundraiser first then.
Mm-hmm.
You got a no condom fundraiser.
who really using them?
I know, right? Hey, yo, this is the thing though. Hey,
Nice.
I use them if I can, but like some chicks over here, yo, they be like, "Why you pulling that out?" I be like,
That's dangerous talk.
They think it's like, I don't know, maybe they think it's like offensive, like, oh, you dirty. Like, but most of the girls here, like, she could be straight bad. I'm talking about like she look like she working a bank or something. Shorty don't want to use no condom. Don't want to use no condom.
No, not in Thailand. No, it's not even recommended.
They take it offensive. Like they want the pipe. They want the pipe raw.
Wow.
Wow.
But they do this to everybody, correct?
That's the way it's in
Yeah,
the
that's a
Philippines,
crazy
too.
thing.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I haven't.
I tried to make a little Hans Ward out there. On the Steelers,
I ain't
I tried
cracked
to
too
make a
many
little
open.
Hans Ward.
I ain't cracked too many open without no condom, but like
Yo, Rich,
I
that's
ain't
your
had
mic.
no issue.
Is that Rich? Yeah, no, that's Rich. That's
So
your
are they
mic.
taking
Guard.
they taking Plan Bs in or something? They just all got like magical.
Yeah, yo, one
stuff
shorty,
on their legs.
one shorty I had over, she came prepared, yo. She put some shit on the nightstand. It was like 20 pills. I think it's the after.
Oh,
Yeah, they
she
got
got
some
20?
shit out here that they just pop like right after. Like most shorties, like bro, like they don't want to use a condom, and as soon as you boom, 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 they go in the bathroom and do whatever. I don't know what they doing in there, but they pop the pill right after. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had no issues yet. Ain't no shorty hit me up, but I'm not doing that all the time. Some shorties I still wrap it up. Like if I go to Soy 6, I'm wrapping it up. Fuck that.
Nah, B. The no wrap up.
You can't do that with no
just
because
left
these shorties
Thailand.
be doing wild shit. Some of these shorties wild. They be messing with all these, old, super old niggas. Like,
Yeah, you just gotta watch it.
The closest I think I ever came because she stressed it so much that weekend. But the baby was like, I told you, like I ain't took nothing before and I ain't took nothing after. I think you got me, buddy.
But you know,
she kept patting me on the shoulder like
find out immediately.
I keep telling you, Sosua different, God. I don't want to see you in that paddy wagon, man. I was like, God, you got 8,000 pesos? Because I got 80. I got 80,000 for him. I'm sure
I'm gonna be on the
another 8.
straight and narrow. I'm gonna be on the straight and narrow out there, man. Cause that's like Colombia. Like
she's gonna be on the round and narrow.
Shoot first and ask for condom last. That's Sosua. Word up.
Bam. Shoot first.
Shoot first and ask for condom last.
That's sick.
That's Sosua in a nutshell.
Hey, so do dudes be getting shorties pregnant out there? I be hearing. I feel like dudes be going out there and falling in love probably with them drinks. Them bubbles, man. Them bubbles look, enticing.
Guard.
Them bubbles look enticing out there. Do dudes be shacking up like that, or it's just straight wham bam, thank you, man.
They get them pregnant and they come right back to the States. They leave them out there pregnant.
Damn, that's savage. That's fucked up.
It's a lot of deadbeat fathers out there, man.
That's sick. That's sick, bro.
But there's no difference in the United States. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's no different.
That shit probably happen a lot overseas. Probably not even only DR. Any country like niggas go to Colombia, anywhere, like niggas probably just be busting off and dipping out. Like niggas be like, I ain't coming back. Like I'm going to another country. Like,
well, what's crazy, you'll see these girls out there, and they'll be like 21, 22 years old.
Oh shit.
6, 7-year-old kids. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
They've been in the game a while.
My thing is that if you let a chick suck you with no rubber, it's kind of like you might as well just go straight for it, right?
In theory,
I mean, most of that I don't know. They just different out here. Like they pretty much like as soon as you get back from wherever y'all going, they just get it cracking. Like you don't even have time to pull shit out. Like if you got your condoms in a nightstand, shorty's just getting to it out here. Like you know what I'm saying? Like and like I said, most of them they take it as like a disrespect, low key. Like I'm clean. Like I'm not dirty. Because I will say they do take care of themselves. Even if they do take care of themselves.
That's good to know.
Yeah, they shorties do like be going to the clinic and shit, and they got like the shorties out here do take care of themselves and they look clean. I never seen no wild shit.
That's a huge risk.
But it is. It's still a risk though, like because shorties be keeping babies out here. Shorties love black guys, like so they will keep the baby quick. Like, you know what I mean? They be keeping babies like for real. Like I ran into a couple of shorties that got like babies that look like mixed. You know what I'm saying? They keep the baby. They don't even get a baby up. They don't believe in that, man. Like killing babies and abortion and shit. They don't believe that over there. They believe in it's Buddhist society. They believe in karma. You know
so how many kids you possibly got out there?
I ain't got none. I'm good.
Like, but possibly, hypothetically speaking.
Like out in the world, I probably got some in
Nah,
Peru for sure. I probably got like three running around in Peru. Nah, I don't got none. Nah,
Bro,
nah.
tell us about. Can you tell us anything about the massage experience over there?
massage.
I love to
shit.
pamper myself when I travel.
Oh yeah,
Massage.
you want to pamper yourself. Pamper. hey, it's weird. It's weird the first time. I'll be honest. It's weird as fuck.
Because like I tell you this, like I went to China in 2018, right? And
Yeah.
China, I went to this, massage parlor slash. It was pretty much like a fun studio.
How
You
was the
go
egg
in, you
rolls?
pay a one-time fee of
Fun studio.
$35, and you get like unlimited massage. You can eat, you can shower, you can play video game.
They got video
They
games.
give
Damn.
you like a strap on your hand, on your wrist. If you wear it, you wait the whole time. If you leave and you come back inside, you gotta pay again. So you can literally like spend half a day
Damn.
inside and you pay one
Oh, it's
damn
like
fee.
okay.
And that was
When
like
I
crazy.
was
$35.
I was in Air Force for 4 years. I was in Japan. They got something like that in Japan too. But I say Thailand, it's more like a straightforward like the massage. Like you go in there. So if you go, you could tell like all right. So if you go to a massage, you can tell what it is outside by how they dress. Like or if they trying to huck you down. There's two different type of massage. You got real massage places where like they got a uniform and like the shorties is kind of like, you know what I mean? There's like older people in there and shit. Like, so you know what it is. It ain't going to be no, you know what I'm saying? And the way it's set up. But then you got like the ones where it's like 20 bad shorties out front. And like, you know what I'm saying? They got cleavage showing. They when you walk by, they trying to pull you
That's
in.
pretty much a code out, or if you want happy endings.
Exactly. Yeah. So those, they got a lot of those depending on where you at. A lot of them close.
So how are those massages though? Are the massages okay in those places?
The massages are
But
dog
what is
shit.
the
Don't go there to
feedback
get a
for, like, a
massage.
regular-
Don't go there to get a massage because one, they gonna be like, why the fuck you come here? Like you don't know what time it is. You know what I mean? Like, they gonna be like, you don't know what time it is. You go to the real massage place for a massage. If you go in there for a massage, they gonna laugh at you. Like they gonna be like, this is not really a massage. The massage is like a little like it's not even a massage. They not like trained. It's not the real Thai massage. Like the real Thai massage where they like pulling your shit and trying to break your arm. Like I had those, the real Thai massage. That shit like is good. But if you go to a happy ending place, it's basically gonna be like you like I think it's like normally it's like 1,000 baht, which is $30 for like an hour. You know what I'm saying? And they start with a massage, but like you know what I'm saying, you get to the point quickly. You know what I mean? Like you don't really waste no time because you only got an hour. You're not in there trying to get a 30-minute massage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they got another spot. They got the Nuru spot.
That's
this is where
expensive.
This is where like
$30 an hour, 1,000 baht.
1,000 baht.
Is that what you just said?
Hey, you muted yourself, T.M.I, but you muted me. Yeah, 1,000 baht. But that's like going rate for any. Like you can go.
That's a lot.
You can go to. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah. I mean, I was
Sosua, you can get a real massage, like I said, for 800 pesos, and I tip, so you can give 1,000 pesos, which is right at $18.
No,
a real massage is 200 baht, which is about
I was going to say
about
yeah.
A real massage.
Look, with that 1,000 baht though.
200 baht. How much is 200 baht in
an hour long Thai massage where they really like stretching your shit and pulling your shit and getting you right. 200 baht. 200 baht, which is about $7, $6. But if you want the extra, the happy ending shit, you're gonna pay 1,000. But if you go to Soy 6 or something like that too, and you take a girl, it's probably gonna be 1,000 a pop. If you go to Beach Road, if you take a shorty off the beach, probably gonna be like 800,000. So that's like baseline, and then it go up depending on the girl's quality. Some girls out here trying to charge you 3,000, 4,000.
You got to also include bar fine on top of that, right?
Yep. The bar fine. Last time I went to bar fine, I took a shorty out. Bad shorty. Like the bar fine was like 500, but it depends on the quality of the girl.
Feedback coming out of your mic, crazy, God.
Can you hear me?
I don't know
Can you hear me,
why.
Clay?
Whatever the feedback
can
is
hear
crazy
you. We
out of your
can hear
joint.
you.
No one's telling you.
Yeah.
And something's
But
wrong
yeah,
with my
like
joint too. I'm trying to been telling you for like an hour. You know what I mean?
like yeah, I hear you. I think it's good though. I think
It was like a buzz. I mean, you sound good. Don't look like that. You ain't doing nothing wrong. It's just
I don't know.
Late, man.
I think I still got them props.
What's that?
I said I still got the props.
What nigga? What
That's
drop?
for the show.
I'm about killing niggas in Oakland. White people love killing niggas in Oakland.
What is he talking about?
What?
Wow.
What's going on in Oakland? I heard it was a hurricane out there.
You mean that's in LA? That's where I'm at, dog. Not in Oakland.
Ain't it a hurricane out there right now?
No, they got a hurricane. They got a hurricane. They invented a whole new word.
Damn,
it was raining for 2 hours.
And a hurricane all at
Hey, didn't they say like California going, like, if there's a major earthquake, it's on a fault line, like that shit gonna disconnect from America?
No.
No, it's not gonna disconnect.
That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh, that was just in a movie.
But they did have an earthquake. They had like a
we did have one
earthquake on top of a hurricane.
Fuck.
The hurricane was very underwhelming. Yeah, Hillary only twerked one butt cheek for us. She didn't do a lot, so we sent her back.
But yeah, hey, the get back, like Thailand, I thought it was going to be super cheap, but it's not that cheap, bro. Like prices is going up. You know what I'm saying? It's not like when I was in Colombia, like I felt like it was more economic, but the prices is going up out here, man. It's crazy. Like you got to be careful. Like I take out 20,000 baht. It's about $300. If you really partying and shit, that shit don't last you for 4 days. If you really partying and you got 20,000 baht in your pocket, you go get a bottle like 1,000 to 1,500 to 2,000, depending on what you getting. You know what I'm saying? But I just learned how to be cheap out here and just be cheap and go to 7-Eleven and shit. Cause like, you know, you think it's a lot of money when you transfer it because you got 20,000 baht, but that shit can run out real quick, depending on what you're doing.
The Koreans are a big part of that price because of the price increase, because they just pay whatever they ask, they pay. The Koreans.
Yeah. The Korean dudes out here, man, this shit just crazy, bro.
The whole game.
Hey, yo, Chinese niggas and Korean niggas is big pimps. Niggas got money, bro. Like,
racist.
They be out
racist.
here. Yeah, they don't fuck with nobody. And niggas be giving you the straight face. I'll be like, bro, you probably know kung fu. I ain't gonna fuck with you.
Well, you know, the country's been homogenous for centuries, man. So it wasn't a lot of mixing and all that. So people got to remember that.
They really
they stick to their own. So.
The Chinese dudes, they really on some like they feel like they like the super race. They feel like they like the super race. They like, we don't care about none of y'all. We because they got dynasty on dynasty. Like they like America a new country. China like has been like dynasty on dynasty, like Thailand. Like Asia is so different, like bro. Like Asia,
they've been isolated too, bro. A lot of them countries, Korea, Japan, a lot of them spots didn't have no contact with a lot of other people for a long time, you know.
Yeah, they got a real. They I was talking to somebody. They got a real like belief, like they the superior race for real. They don't say it because they reserve, but they think that though. Like,
well,
Japan, they don't fuck with nobody.
Japan thought that too for a long time. Thought they were superior race. Didn't turn too good for them.
You know, these white guys love nukes.
It's like I love
like, we about to nuke y'all niggas, man.
You know, it's just the history. That's all. You know, we give them a history lesson.
The history deep though. Like China. I've been looking at some shit like about Thailand, like because anytime the king pop out, niggas be like, you know, you can't even say if you say something. Yo, I was yesterday. I was going to get my food, right, and I dropped like a 1,000 baht, and it was windy, right? I dropped 1,000 baht. It was windy.
Step on it, did you?
I almost went to, because of my, you know what I'm saying? I almost went to do it, and the security nigga almost tackled me. You know what I'm saying? He almost tackled me. I was like, chill. And then I remember, like, before I stepped on, I was like, oh, fuck no, don't do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let that shit blow away before you step on it, because niggas, you go to jail.
Yeah. Well, you'll get a
nigga almost tackled me. I'm like, chill. Nigga went motherfucking.
You don't disrespect
on me.
You don't disrespect their king.
Yeah, I had the motherfucking pause like
Marcus,
right before I almost
Marcus.
stepped on it. I was like, oh no, I can't do that because I did watch a video and it was like you can't step on money. You know what I'm saying? In America, they do that shit all the time. If you drop a dollar bill, you can step on it.
You can't act American in Thailand. That's
basically.
Hell nah.
That's what it sounds like.
Nigga was looking at me. Hey, that security guy was looking at me saucy for like a week. I'm like, bro, it's all good, bro. It's all good. He was looking at me saucy for like a week.
What's up, Marcus?
Marcus is good.
Marcus, come on down, brother. You know what it is? He had pamphlets out of the grocery store in the hood. You know what I mean?
But I will say the gymnastics is A1 though. The gymnastics is A1.
For Thailand?
Yeah, they A1. They A1. They handle their business out here. Like shorties, like the shorties handle their business out here. I'll just say that. Like,
well, they handle semen better.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
What'd you say? Pause.
Shout out to you, Alex. Good morning. That's a good friend of mine.
Good morning.
Hey, what's good, Alex? Hey, Alex, you still out here, bro? I might need some help. I got a new job and shit, man. They tweeting talking about they need somebody.
You met Alex before?
Nah, I know he out here though, but
yeah,
I got a new job and shit. I was hoping you was still out here, Tim. I got a new job and shit. And niggas, I never heard of this. I never heard of this before. I don't know. Y'all tell me. But these are some of the like dangers of being outside the country too, and like not having like nobody with you. Like, so my job, I got a new job, right, with this company selling SEO, which is, you know what I mean? It's like yeah, I got a new job and shit. But they like, you gotta send us your social and you gotta get somebody to verify your documents. I never heard that at no job. I never heard that. I normally you just send your social and shit. But this girl was like, yeah, we need somebody you gotta get somebody to fill out the I-9 paperwork. I was like, I don't want nobody filling out my tax paperwork too and shit, putting their name on it. But
I've had that before, dog. It's not unfamiliar, yeah, but it's not common. Yeah. But it can't happen.
Yeah, it ain't common though. Yeah, I was kind of thrown off. I was like, okay, she trying to like check me on some shit, but nah, I guess it's you know, this company legit though, so they do some legit shit. But I gotta get somebody to basically just look at my passport and sign this paper like it's a real passport.
Yeah, it's like having a witness or something. You know, like know, like the notaries when they come, it's something like that. So think of it like that.
Yeah, but I was over here. I was like, who the hell am I get to do it? Because I can't put no time. Like, I could get my girl to do that shit immediately, but I don't want them to know I'm in Thailand. You know what I mean? Like,
out the JLK, bro. I got a law company that can help you out with that. Okay, hit Alex up, man.
You say you got who? Bro, I got a law company that can help you out with that. They're not expensive at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Alex,
I got somebody though. I can run down. I got a few dudes I can run down on. I'm pretty sure they're, you know what I'm saying.
Alex, you do airport pickup?
Cause I got to do that shit by the 5th. I ain't really, you know what I'm saying. I'm probably lock that shit out this weekend. I got somebody over that's saying I can run down on him. You know what I'm saying? The bros.
Yeah, I know at first you was like, "Oh, this must be a scam or something," but nah, it does happen.
Yeah, they fully legit though. They fully legit. I just thought it was weird, like, cause I normally just send a, cause you know what I'm saying. I got birth certificate. I normally send that in, boom, boom, boom. Like I ain't lying.
What's that, abortion clinic? What y'all talking about?
Nah, I'm talking about like I-9. You ever did I-9 verification?
No.
It's like
Okay, Alex, inbox me on our Instagram, dog. Shout out to Alex.
The T.M.I ain't did nothing but hustle his whole life. He don't know
how much they charge for that. Alex, though, let me know though. Because I got somebody that can do it for free. I just gotta run down on them. You know what I'm saying? But that might be a good resource to have. I might just plug that resource just in case, because that's some good shit to have. Like,
hey Ron, have you ever heard them old schoolers back in the day talk about they put pen ink in water, have the chick drink it, and that aborts the baby? I used to hear it back in elementary school. You never heard that?
No,
that's crazy.
That must be some New York stuff, huh?
No, that's around Ron's era.
I heard they used to like push chicks down the stairs type shit back in the day.
I've heard that before. I've heard people getting pushed.
That's wild as shit.
That's some I Love Lucy shit. That's
I'm all for a baby. I want a baby.
What did he say? To the moon, Lucy, and then you just boom.
To the moon. Oh, bitch. Niggas wild.
Oh, this is horrible.
It's always good to have a lawyer on call. Yeah, especially overseas.
Today I was looking and I seen Red Fox was only 47 years old when he started Sanford and Son, and when the show went on,
right?
huh?
That's crazy. I was blown away by that too.
And when the show ended, he was 55. I'm thinking, damn, man,
that was a short run. Then at 55,
Archie, but Carol on
well, they said the walk was super fake. The walk that Red Fox used to do, they said that was fake. He did that on purpose.
But yeah, he put something in
my
his
stepmother
shoe.
used to watch that shit
one shoe to give him that limp like
a little wobble or whatever. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, my stepmother used to watch that shit on TV Land. Like they used to play reruns of that shit on TV Land for years. Like my stepmother was watching.
He said TV Land.
Y'all know. I remember TV Land. I remember TV Land. Like it had all.
Hey, that's how I used to watch Good Times and all that. All them old shows.
Yeah.
Like that's how we know about it.
I watched them before there was
show, Columbo. That shit was fire. Columbo was fire.
That's great stuff. I watched them when there was no rerun.
Look, Ron, tell him you want to go back even more. Tell him about MASH.
MASH. Oh shit.
MASH. Yeah, we go back even further.
Another one that was funny. Texas Walker Ranger.
Yeah,
Texas Walker Ranger with what's his name? That shit. Like, it's fun.
Nah, the show was Knight Rider. Fire.
What you know about Kid?
Knight
I used
Rider.
to, I ain't gonna lie. I used to mess with Hercules and Xena the Warrior Princess.
Oh yeah, that's with the
that was later on.
The DeLorean. Is that the DeLorean?
I actually seen the lady who played Xena in real life. She was a sweetheart. Actually, a cool person. But
this joint looks sick. Oh, Jay Leno bought that. Hold on, I'm gonna share this.
He said not MASH though.
You said not MASH. Hey, King Sims, we going there. all the great shows paved the way for all the shenanigans we got now.
Well, that's funny
because
T.M.I,
I'm sharing this. I'm sharing something.
That's funny. Back then, I mean, everybody watched TV, and there was only a few channels. Like
hey, Alex, I'm gonna give you my
really 3 channels.
My WhatsApp. I'm gonna put my WhatsApp.
All these shows were on those channels. Fantastic, great shows.
Yeah.
And now, we've got 200-300 channels. Well, I don't have any because I don't pay for cable. But what I'm saying, there's nothing worth watching unless you want to watch old shows. That's it.
I don't even watch TV no more. I got Netflix, like Netflix. Jay Leno bought Jay Leno collection. Is
there we
crazy,
go,
bro.
Yeah, Jay Leno's a car guy. Yeah, he's serious about his stuff.
Jay Leno collection is crazy. Like
Mr. Brother,
my bad.
Shout out to Alex.
Yeah, this joint looks sick. I don't know what they call it. Is that the DeLorean or the Knight Rider? The DeLorean is from Back to the Future.
For the kit. I don't know what model that was. The actual car was.
They got that shit in GTA. I remember I used to pay GTA. They put that shit in there. Yeah.
That's all I watch is YouTube, dog.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing on TV, bro. I used to watch. I used to be y'all probably laugh at me, bro. Like I was the type of dude, bro. I used to watch CNN all the time, bro.
Bro, no, that was me, man. My dad used to make us watch a lot of news. Yeah,
that's all.
African, right? Ain't you African?
Yeah, because my pops is Haitian, so
No, I'm talking about not Sims. My man.
Nah, I ain't African. Nah.
You talking about me?
I was born in DC.
Them Africans gotta keep their eyes on the next slave ship. They don't want no to do with that. They be in. They fuck around and be in Mexico like that.
Yeah. Wow, disrespect.
You crazy, T.M.I.
Why you say that? Why you say that?
We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it rolling.
Sticking around for the next.
Out of pocket.
The niggas is breaking out.
Oh man,
that's fucked up, man. He quiet. You done hurt his feelings now. Why you say that, man?
Are you serious? What kind of car Michael Jackson drove? This sweet ass.
T.M.I. knew I had it coming. I was like, I'm ready to get roasted tonight. So,
gentlemen, I got a question for y'all, right?
Go ahead,
I was watching, this like Sosua YouTube channel the other day, and he had a question, and the question was like, where would you rather have an accidental baby in America or anywhere in the try passport bro travel area.
Damn sure not in America. Fuck that. Like,
Yeah.
Not in America, no. That sounds like a
hell
lie.
no.
America,
That's
man.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's a good
though, because
question.
what if you depending on Marcus right? Hey, what's up, Marcus? My bad, man.
What
What's
up,
going
bro?
on, G? What up, G, man?
What's up, Marcus?
Like maybe he right though,
Bro.
because like, what if you have a what if
Shout out to
you have a
Alex, shout
baby?
out to
What if you
DJ
have a
Pokes,
baby in like Colombia or some shit
the
like that,
Cash
where
App,
they don't
y'all.
got social services
$50.
and shit, and like, you know what I'm saying? Unless you supporting the kid, you know what I'm saying? Your kid might have a
No,
life.
I'm not. No, I'm breezing. Just like my old man. I'm out. Take care of yourself, kid.
No.
Damn, no, come
You're
on,
an
TMI.
asshole.
We better than that. We raised
If
from
if you have a
cloth.
kid in one of those
It's
spots,
fine. It's my
I'm
mistake.
just Judah. Why you always putting me down, man?
I'm sorry. That was the wrong thing to say right there. That's where you and me are different. Now I'm going to say my kid always comes first.
But nah, what I'm saying
Wait,
is like, if you have a kid,
whoa.
overseas,
Where is she?
bro, like you might be down bad. Like,
I've
you know what
never
I'm saying?
seen that girl. I've been talking to you 6 months. I've never seen her at the house.
What?
And I've never seen that girl. I've been talking to you like 6, 7 months. I've never seen that girl at your house.
No. She's married, got her own life.
So basically, the restraining order is dictating the rest. No, stop.
The restraining order. He is on fire tonight. This must be
damn, you guys.
material.
Damn, I'm sending the dog bounty hunter.
Dog bounty hunter. Was he a real bounty hunter? I thought that guy was never serious. The dog bounty hunter.
Dog.
He was funny.
I feel like all that shit was staged, bro.
Did y'all see the nigga
I think it was.
Yeah, that's cap.
His daughter was playing the black dude.
You notice he never carry a weapon.
That I've never seen. I've heard that the dog, but I don't care nothing about all that reality show because it's not reality.
That's why That's why I can't watch TV. Yo, you know what? I think it was a point where people figured out this shit was fake. You know, like I think when it first came out, like what was it? What was it like? A one that was like big, like the joint with Flavor Flav.
Flavor
You remember the one with
that
Flavor
show was
Flav?
horrible.
Yeah, like that's when, and during that area of reality TV, that's when the shit just got like, bruh, just so staged and fake fights, and I can't even watch that shit no more. It's just a waste of my time, I think, personally, because it's like I'm watching some scripted shit.
TV. What's
Oh
up,
man, we got to get him too. TMI, get bipolar too. He ain't safe.
He's more than bipolar, more than welcome to come up, man. San Francisco in the house.
Worship the king. It's about just like me. Well, I mean, I watch movies. I'm a movie guy. I love movies, but I can't do all these new TV shows. Like I said, I would be watching the old ones, just like y'all talking about.
Yeah.
I can't watch new stuff. I've noticed.
Do you listen to music now?
What's
since
that?
The last time we talked, have you listened to music since the last time we had a conversation?
No.
Wow.
No, I don't turn off my radio. I mean, really
I don't even know when y'all last talked. I just said wow.
But if I do, it's not that I don't listen. It's not that I don't listen to music, but if I do, it's gonna be from like the 70s.
I got one.
Got you. Yeah,
that's what I enjoy. I mean, I love it. You know,
I got an artist for you. Go listen to "Sexy Red."
Oh, Marcus, you don't want to hear about her booty hole being brown. That man don't want to hear that.
Holy shit.
I'm good. I'm good, man. With all that old music, I got all.
No. Go listen to Hellcats and SRTs.
Yo, hey,
Ron, don't listen to that shit.
Hey, Marcus, I don't get it. It's Marcus. I do not get it. Like, why are so many people like, yo, this chick, like, I just seen a picture with her and who was it? A
Jason
ball
Tatum?
player. Jason Tatum. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'm like, yo,
they both from St. Louis.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, niggas is putting this type of shit on the pedestal. Like, bro, this is crazy.
No. Like, her and Tatum from the same city.
Oh, okay. So that's a link up.
Yeah. Together. That's that.
Yeah, that was a link up. Yeah. But I'm like, yo, this shorty's not. I'm like, yo, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I'm like, it's just crazy the type of shorties that they pesticize in America. I'm like, yo, overseas this shorty's way better than that, bro. As available, like, you know what I'm saying. But people they pedestalize that type of shit. Only shorty I think that's bad. I think in the States, you know what I'm saying, that I'd be like, yo, I would really want to like. Crack is Ice Spice. I think Ice
Spice, yeah, there you go.
I seen her mama. You seen her mama?
Nah, but she
Oh,
gotta be
You and
bad.
I got the same eyes.
her mama straight.
Ice Spice, like
But look,
I'm like, yo, that's my type. Cause she look foreign though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, she Dominican and like Nigerian or some shit like
shorty
that.
bad. That's shorty bad. Like,
But look though, Kyrie,
yeah.
it's a woman, it's a family that is popular and got $1 billion industry off a sex tape being leaked by her mom. Her mom leaked the sex tape.
Damn.
The Kardashians. It's just the way.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like
the
every
Kardashians
Kardashian
are
got a sex
overrated,
tape,
man.
bro. Every Kardashian
I
got
mean,
a
what do
fucking
they
sex
really
tape.
offer beside that? They made a lot of money on reality TV. I mean, they
Because
can't dance, they can't sing.
what was it? The
What is their talent?
Mr. Esquire Kardashian, he got OJ off, I think, right?
Yeah,
Got
but his
OJ off.
dad, their dad was on the defense on OJ's team. But to answer,
OJ
bro, the dude question that asked that question, like, it ain't a talent, but if they could sell basically anything to
Yeah.
an audience. Like if you put them on the face of your brand, they're gonna,
Influence.
they
That's what
influence
America
is
is.
big.
That's what America is at this point. It's about who has influence and who doesn't. You can get paid. I was looking at something that y'all brothers could look into. I just signed up for it. Affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing is crazy. You don't even have to have products. You could just sign up. It's a website called CJ Affiliate. Y'all can check it out. I just signed up for it. But basically you sign up to promote a company's product, and basically you get a commission off of every time somebody use your link. You get a commission off of it, and it's tons of companies. It's like if you go on CJ Affiliate, they got pretty much every company: Dell, Samsung, NordVPN. It's a niche for everybody. So like the Kardashians, they could go on their team could go on CJ Affiliate and sign up for every cosmetic affiliate program, and as soon as they post that on their Instagram, that product, and people go use that link, they just made a bag. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's how people get money nowadays. You see it, like people are like, yo, use my link, use my affiliate link. Oh, sign up for this, use my affiliate link, 10% off or whatever. But everybody, that's how people get in a bag nowadays. Affiliate marketing. If you got a following, like, shit
You
crazy.
want them smart runaway niggas. Like you
Nah,
got it.
yeah, because they don't teach us that. Yo, they do not teach. One thing, they don't teach black people this shit. Like,
No.
white people know about this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But we gotta find out. Like, you know what I mean? No offense, I'm not saying it's not no relationship, but it's some black people that's making money too though. Like, you know, but if they taught you that shit at school, like now it's a whole digital age. Like they taught you that shit in school, how to do affiliate marketing and investing in crypto. I think that should be like the classes you take nowadays. Fuck like algebra and shit. You know what I mean? Like you need to be taking a crypto class, like or you know what I'm saying, digital marketing class, because a lot of that shit useless. Civics and politics and shit, like. But yeah, I think the Kardashians, like, it just don't make sense. Like they can pretty much sell anything. Like anything Kim Kardashian posts is gonna do numbers. Nicki, anybody, like.
Yeah, that is true. And if you get beside them, you get famous. Like,
Yep.
I know
Instantly.
Jordan. Yeah, like I know Jordan Woods is, saying she's rich. Like she grew up rich, but she got famous off a rumor and because she was hanging with the Kardashians.
Damn.
The black and brown people didn't learn that growing up. White people didn't either. When I was
Huh?
No, it's some poor white people too. I'm not saying.
No,
That's why I
I'm
said,
agreeing.
don't take it like that. Don't take it like that. But like I do feel like in America, I mean, like
you're from a different
I don't know.
generation.
I'm not even on no racism. I don't even believe no racism because I done left the country now. So like the racism shit is not in my mental like that. Because like I don't think it's racism. I just think it's just knowledge. It's just knowledge, right? Like available knowledge.
It's a generational thing. What I'm saying, because my generation, we don't know anything about that stuff. I mean, I'm lost when it comes to, I mean, but you're pretty young.
Yeah.
So it's more generational. It's not, white, black, brown. I mean,
now they got AI. Like like this shit crazy, right? Let me share this real quick, T.M.I. Let me share this real quick. Boom.
Just be careful.
And now you got AI.
No music and all that.
Nah, ain't no music. Nah. But now you got AI, bro. I don't even need like let me log into this shit real quick. All right, let me show you some shit real quick. This shit crazy. Like
hit the like button, you bastards. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
okay, like let me say
I
some
love,
shit
I
like
love that
okay,
chat GPT. I be using that shit at work all the time.
give me a guide how to invest $50,000 to make 1 million. Right? I don't know. Give me a guide. I can provide you with some general guides, blah 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 blah. But this shit, like AI, it'll literally give you a blueprint. It'll give you a blueprint, right? And you just gotta follow it. You know what I mean? Like it'll give you a blueprint. You know what I'm saying? You say, "Oh, give me a guy. How can I invest $50?" It'll say, "Oh, I can't guarantee it, but here you go." You know what I'm saying? It'll give you a guide, right? Or you could say, you could just do some wild shit like, say you building a website, write a white paper for my new company. I'll be happy to it. Boom. All right. Writes a whole white paper for you. You know what I mean? Like the shit crazy. So I feel like the next generation, bro, we done had this shit. Like or like what's another shit? Write introduction for me for a fundraiser on GoFundMe.
Hey KB, this is a great ad for AI, by the way. You're doing amazing.
Nice. Look, write an introduction for me for fundraising on GoFundMe for Tribal. Exploring the world, a journey of dreams fundraiser. Hello, friends and family, fellows. This shit crazy, bro. Like I really stopped. I really don't even have to think, bro.
I be using it at work all the time.
Bro, it's crazy, right? It's crazy, bro. It's like anything you want to do. Like even if you don't do coding, you could say, write a code for me, some shit like that.
Is Marcus still on here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, Marcus had underneath you. Yeah, he under.
Yeah, no, because Marcus work online and all that. Y'all niggas need to help the field niggas, man. Come on, man.
We could do some shit. We could do some shit. All three of us got AI.
They got to start learning how to think. TMI. We can't teach them how to drink water.
Damage on here. Bro,
I told you what to do. I said go on Indeed or go to Google and just say entry level stuff. Remote.
What's
work.
entry?
Yeah, what's crazy?
You can literally work.
I'm going to Google's headquarters on Friday, dog. I got a little shit with my job. We got to go up there.
Yeah, you can literally work for like
you
can work for like Chase.
I just got
all that.
Yeah, I just got the job I just got out here. I applied for a remote. I just got the word back last week. Like the job I got is selling SEO.
You're doing search engine optimization. I know what you're doing.
Yeah,
SEO?
Local SEO though, like local SEO. So that's what I'm doing. But I think that's the wave. Like, bro, you can get. I didn't need no experience for that. They just saw like, okay, have you worked in sales before? Have you worked in customer service? Okay, boom, you could do it. Boom, 21 an hour, like entry level.
Bro, SEO is easy. You just gonna get your marketing on and just get your sell game down. As long as you can sell water to anybody, you be all right. So it's not.
You be good, yeah. Because it's a good product. It's a good product. Like I ain't want to sell no bullshit. Like.
Nah, you straight. Everybody need that because everybody needs a website or needs branding. So just remember that.
Yeah. But that Google shit is crazy though. Like how like you put some shit on Google and the rankings, like the rankings and shit is crazy. Like how they set up the rankings. Like
because everybody
if you ain't on the first page, a lot of people ain't seeing you. Like if you go search like for a plumber and you ain't on the first page, a lot of people ain't seeing you. You
Real talk, anything after the second page, you kind of lost. So, but it's competitive.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna try.
No.
And I mean,
I'm too far gone, man.
That's what happens when you get old, man. All that new information, it just won't fit no more.
Hey, don't feel bad, Ron. That's how we gonna be when we 90. Like when we 90 and all this AI shit is popping in, and they got a base on the moon and shit. Because
Ron older than that damn horse. Yes, he close.
Hey, TMI, I'm gonna be that guy on the porch with the yelling at the people to get off my grass. I can't wait.
Get off my grass.
Great life. I'll gladly fall into that role. Yeah.
Ron's like the white dude in remember Glory? Anybody seen that movie Glory?
Oh yeah.
He said, oh yeah.
What white guy? What white guy?
Okay, you could be good for once. You be Matthew Donahue, right?
Oh man, yeah, that was a good part.
He said you could be good.
What's the matter with you, biscuit eater? Remember where? Because Morgan Freeman and them was marching all proper, and the wild slaves that was wearing the Union uniform was walking up to Morgan Freeman like, "What's wrong with you, biscuit eater? You think you better than me? What's wrong with you, biscuit eater? You think you better than me?"
Hey, he played that role though. Denzel played that role though.
He killed it.
He played every
that
role
role.
he's ever.
It almost made me cry. Like that was a tough movie. Like
Ron was the stunt coordinator, actually whipped Denzel. So you know what I mean?
That's sad. Don't do that to Ron, man. Ron a good guy, man.
I'm ready now.
That was a tough ass part though. I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, T.M.I, what's the title of this?
Yeah, hey, I told you I dropped the video on my page.
Marky Mark, what'd you say?
The video on my page reacting.
What's the title of the live?
What'd you say, Mark? Real quick. What'd you say, Mark?
What's the title of the live?
Money?
Oh, the title of the live is
Yeah, we strayed.
Do they only care about money? Yeah. Hey, always be Kyrie, man. Always be Kyrie straying, man.
Nah, we tell you straight.
That's you. Talk about no condom game.
Yeah, that's where we started. The no condom game was happening. We never recovered.
And the mixtape.
We never recovered.
No condom.
Relax, T.M.I.
No. Hey, instead of no limit records, no condom records.
T.M.I was serious about that no condom talk. I was like, bro.
He was dead serious.
T-shirts on deck.
Yeah.
The
headquarters of No Condom Records is
Oh, you sound like Drewski in the shoulda coulda records. You sound like some Drewski shit. That's funny as well.
Raping You Records. Remember that shit? Who was that? The Locks? Yeah. Raping You Records, yeah.
Bro, why you remind me of the Locks crew, all them old school joints, man.
I'm old, no, I'm old. I'm not
No, but okay, let's talk about it. Let's discuss it. So do chicks overseas only want us for the money, or?
Of course.
Yeah, I think so.
What do you mean by that?
It's an open question. It's an open question. I mean, like,
what?
Do the girls overseas only want us for their money? Like, what you think, guys?
Do they only want us?
I ain't gonna say only. I wouldn't say only. I'll say it's their first priority.
I said, do they only want money?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
only. Marcus said it's their first priority, but not only money.
Not only, because like if they rock with you, they gonna rock with you. I do understand like it is coming down to like the money, but
yeah.
But they ain't
I feel, you know what? I answer the question too. I asked the question, but I answer like I feel like, of course, it's gonna be about the money because you got leverage and you got, you know what I mean. You know, Shorty come see you got a nice spot and shit. You're not really stressed for money, so of course Shorty's gonna want money from you. Like, of course, you know what I mean.
Bro, like if you make like $30,000,
you know what?
As soon as you get over to DR, like you a millionaire or something like that. Right. Don't quote me totally, but it's like $30,000 make you a millionaire. And
facts.
And
somebody
DR,
sleep
so
on
like,
this mugger ugger.
Yeah.
Somebody
so like,
sleep. Who sleep?
Somebody
Who sleep?
Nah. I think he was just sleeping. But yeah, exactly. Like you could make 25, and as soon as you hop off that plane and you get through immigration, you top 10% in that country. So of course shorties want money from us. Like I think, but I had some shorties that just came through and rock with me, and they ain't asking no money either though. So like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, some of them played a long game, but
DR's a different game, guard.
That's the long
I keep telling you that DR's a different game, guard. I gotta set aside some money now.
I cut her off though. I beat her to the punch though, because I know it was a long game.
T.M.I? What was that?
No, I was saying I gotta set aside some money for Kyrie's bail money. You know what I mean?
Y'all gonna make me not go. Y'all gonna because I ain't trying to go to jail.
Dude, I
heard wild shit. I heard wild shit.
Money or the opportunity to travel. You know.
Yeah.
You can always tell this because sometimes they don't want to hear your problems.
No.
If you start telling them, you know, my light bill is running late or having a little bit of issues in the state, they don't want to hear that, you know?
Yeah, because they might tell you their problems, but they don't really want to hear you on the opposite.
Yeah. That's why
I never. You know what? That's facts, yo. Out of all, I've been overseas. All the shorties I mess with, like they'll help you. Like, okay, I had the shorty, the one that T.M.I know, the one that I had to kick out and shit. She helped me get an apartment. Right? They'll help you do things that like you need to that they can benefit from too. But as far as like your problems, you pretty much on your own. Like. You're pretty much on your own. Like, say you lose a job or some shit, or you can't, you know what I'm saying? something happened, you know, you pretty much on your own unless she could really help you. Like it's something local. Like it's something local. Maybe she could go. You need to find a hospital or some shit like that, or she could translate for you. Like that's help. But for the most part, your problems don't really matter to her. Like you know,
The
like
only thing,
you're viewed as being perfect anyway because you got money. You know what I mean? Like,
but we all want that rider. You want that rider at the end of the day, and they're not gonna ride with you.
Yeah, not for free. But is any chick gonna ride with you for free though?
Yes.
In 2023.
Oh, in 2023, no.
A big girl.
Not even. What do you mean by that?
Damn, but I gotta get a big girl though.
I'm not
this
dissing.
TMI. Yeah, I agree.
Go ahead.
Go ahead
with that shit. Go ahead with that shit. We not so I gotta take it for the team to get a rider.
In the States, yes.
Damn.
Shit, they got attitudes now.
Yeah. Lizzo. You going? So I need to get Lizzo.
That's right, Lizzo. Yeah.
I need to get Lizzo. That's what you saying, TMI?
Hey, you need your girl that can play the flute, sir.
I wouldn't get Lizzo even if he was paying me.
Lizzo can't
I wouldn't
cook.
get Lizzo even if I was getting a check.
Hey, you know what? I dated a big girl one time, and I never do that shit again. Never again.
How big was she? Goddamn.
Why she broke your knees?
I was dating big girls when I was in college.
She was bigger than me.
I was dating 220, 230. I was up there.
She was linebacker. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even talk to her crazy because I know she was bigger than me. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask y'all fellas this: do y'all know any chicas that will call you on your birthday or even know your birthday?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You got a good one.
I got one that like
well, they do things that
she messages me on Instagram every once in a while. I don't even talk to her no more. But it's some gems though. I don't think all of them just want money, but like I think we gotta realize like they life not easy, right? Like and they culture, the men take care of the women. Like if they get with a man, the man gotta help her, help the mom, help the family and shit. Like so if they get with you, they like, oh well, he American, he got bread. Okay, life about to be better. Like, you know what I mean? That's what they think though. That's what they think. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't even think it's.
But if she's a pro, you already know she can't be trusted.
Facts.
So you shouldn't be falling for everything that comes out of her mouth.
Right.
Not all of them.
You got to learn that over time, though. You got to learn that over time because when I first started traveling, I was believing everything the bitches were saying.
Talk about it, TMI. What you mean by that?
Mistake. Yeah.
Nah, I mean, you know, like I said, when you put pressure on them, because I use the bread to, you know, to like trick them, because you know, when they think they're getting 60 and they end up getting 20, that's when they, you know, tell the real.
Some chicks I realized, like I seen, like after traveling for a while, some chicks you gotta game them because they trying to game you. You know, like you gotta game them back and just be one step ahead because like they trying to game you. Some chicks just trying to game you. Like you said, some chicks
understanding. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like or not even that. You just gotta be smart because, like, I mean, if she get a step ahead of you, bro, you done already say okay, you gave her some money or something. You can't get that money back. You know what I mean?
They only gonna do as much as you allow, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to remain smart because when I first started traveling, I was making a lot of mistakes. Like I was falling in love, not falling in love, but like you know, yeah, like basically, like you know, I was leading with emotions. I wasn't leading
getting a girlfriend experience.
Yeah.
Why you think that? Why you think that started to happen?
Like, I don't know. I guess like us coming like if it's like your first trip leaving the States, you gonna make this mistake. I know you're gonna make this mistake. You how can you not? Because nobody's there to hold your hand. Like when you first leave the States and you get with a girl, she's bad. I'm talking about like bad, like really bad, and she's all over you, bro. You gonna fumble. You gonna fumble the first time. You got to learn how to play it. Like that's what I think. I think the first
time you with them too. If you just with her one and that's it, don't see her no more. You ain't even gonna think about it.
But what can she add to your life than monkey?
If you're with her repeatedly, you can't help but catch feelings. It's part of it.
Yeah.
Some guys only like that.
It's like what That's true though. But some dudes want that though. They want one shorty. They don't want to. They don't want to.
They don't want to play the game and hunt and all that.
They don't want 20
They
different
want to
shorties.
do all
They
that.
get to a country. They get to a country. They meet something that's bad, and they happy with that. And shorty came up because you don't know.
But it
You don't
has
know
its
shorty.
benefits. If you vetted them out, you're not as worried about them trying to rip you off or some scam. It has its benefit.
I think yes. I think it's not bad. Like if you get to a country, boom, you find a shorty, boom, and you lock it in. Like the first shorty you meet in a country or whatever. But I also think like you got to play the field a little bit too, man. Look around, shop around the store, walk around the store. Do like when you go in the store, do you go to the aisle and you hit the right on the aisle and you looking for chocolate or whatever? Do you just get the first thing you see? Nah, you look around a little bit, right? Like you look around, see the price. Okay, what's the prices? Okay, this one look better. How many pieces of chocolate I'm getting with this one? Like you shop around. I think that's a better mindset when you travel overseas. But some dudes just lock in. Some dudes find what they want. That's perfect. Like it is what it. I don't know. It's not no.
Kyrie, you ever beat a bitch?
Huh? What?
I had to come on mute.
Hell no. Get your ass out though. You gotta go. You gotta go. I ain't gonna put my hands on no bitch.
Especially when she's with your neighbor.
Yeah.
Ron, I ain't gonna gotta go.
Bring back a flashback.
Man, y'all boys wild.
You about to make me cry, Ron. Stop, man.
Hey, drop a link for it. Yeah.
Yo, but Ron, I ain't gonna totally disagree with what you said, but like most dudes, I ain't gonna say all because I don't know all, but most dudes travel to these places for companionship, right?
Yeah, true indeed. I said that.
Yeah, for sure. So, like, like after the first time, like if it's a girl that they like kind of visualize, they always want it, and she's giving them a certain type of attention and affection. After the first time one time is enough for them to kind of fall for a chick.
Really?
Imagine, like, bro, I said this in a stream a long time ago, T.M.I. Imagine, bro, you was in the States. Like, I started traveling when I was 26, bro. I waited that long to leave. My first trip was 26, bro. I stayed in the States. I was in the military for like 4 years. But even in the military, it's kind of the same thing. Like, but I got a little taste of that when I went to Japan. Like, the Japanese shorty was on it. I don't know if it's because I was in the military, but I got a taste of. I'm like, oh shit, this is just way better. Boom. But I was young though. I went in the military like when I was 17. I came back to the States around like 21, 22, and like then I was like, fuck, this shit fucked up. Like that was like 2012. You know what I'm saying? Coming back from Japan, I was like, oh, this shit too difficult. Like the difficulty, it's like starting a game on max difficulty. Like, you know what I mean? It's basically that's how it was. Like dating in the States is like starting a game on max difficulty because shorties is looking for LeBron. They watching LeBron every day, and shorty believes that she deserves a dude with 6 figures. Like, you know what I'm saying? And she work at fucking Popeyes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so like I think if you deal with that for so long and you go overseas and then you got a shorty that's just like you can have it. That's like bad. Bro, that's gonna fuck with your mental. That's gonna mess with your mental a lot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but that's what some dudes, they get to the country, they find what they want, and it's I don't think it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because that's your goal, right? To find a shorty that's agreeable, that's bad, and if you find it, boom. But I do think like you should look around at least, see what's available. Don't just like lock in with the first thing, like you know what I mean? Because you never know. Maybe you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying that there's something better, but check all the flavors, like you know what I mean. Check all the flavors, like.
And some dudes could be like, some dudes could just been like used to being in relationships the whole time, so they don't even know like what the single life is kind of like because they be in long-term relationships and now it's finally over and they take the chance and go overseas and they see something they like and they just go back to what's more comfortable with them, like being in a
What is
relationship.
wrong? I miss Popeyes too. I'm not gonna lie, I need a sandwich.
I miss Popeyes too. They biscuits. Got KFC out here, but the shit tastes funny out here in Thailand. The KFC.
Marcus, you in Tampa Springs, right?
No, I'm in Clearwater,
Florida. You're in Florida, right?
Clearwater.
Yeah, Clearwater.
I think Ron lynched somebody out there before.
Damn,
Ron.
Ron. You was about to come to my birthday party, Ron.
Why you laughing?
I had your invite in my pocket. I was about to mail it to you, man.
Ron, you don't have to let that slide. You do not have to let that slide.
Look, Ron, we was gonna have cake. I had a clown order.
I'll leave the rope at home. I'll leave the rope at home.
Leave the rope at home.
Hey,
Hey, Ron fucked up, man. Ron fucked up. Hey, I can't wait for Sosua though. This shit gonna be lit though.
That's why I love T.M.I. channel. He just be letting all kind of shit.
Well, we got 2 months with Sosua. 2 months. You know what I'm saying?
We doing Halloween?
Hey, GC Judy, you see you still got a wrench, right? GC Judy,
yeah,
you still got a wrench, right?
I appreciate you guys. Hey,
Man,
brother, man.
You were hard. You come in.
You good? He said, "Hey, what food? Fuck the food. We here."
No. I am hungry.
Yeah.
I just want everybody to
hungry,
know
okay.
I am hungry.
He is hungry though.
All right, so I got a question there. So if all right, so you get to a country, say you go to DR, you go to Colombia, wherever you go, you run into a shorty and shorty's checking all the boxes. But
whose train is that? Who lives next to the train station? God,
somebody got a rough life.
Whose train is that? Train go by for like 20 hours. Whose train
Somebody
is
only
that?
paying $1,000 for rent. Which one is it?
They can't even charge you too much for rent, bro. Like,
I keep hearing a train in the background. It's not in Thailand. So
hey, my man literally can walk to the metro. He can walk to the metro.
My man got the Paul Bunyan. He's strapping the bacon on his feet and shit and on a griddle.
That's sick. My man house be shaking and shit 3 times a day.
It's not me. Wow.
Well, King Sim said, "I hear the power lines."
Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Hey, so make sure they said right on the right mic. Boom. Nope. Wrong mic. All right, there we go.
Can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
And not good.
Check.
There you go. It's that Thailand girl.
What's your question, Kyrie?
But yeah, so say you meet a shorty, right? Boom, and she's checking all the boxes.
Alive?
But moms and dad need help. You know what I'm saying? Moms and dad need $400 a month.
What? Jeez,
good. $400 a month.
Where was they getting the money before I came into the picture?
For nobody.
From nobody. But you showed up now. You showed up now. You got their daughter. This is how they gonna post you. You part of the family now, and you showed up, and we know we need some help, and we know you can help us. So are you gonna help us? What y'all doing? And Shorty Kim Kardashian checking all boxes, cooking, cleaning, throwing it back, throating everything. But the family comes and says, "Hey, look, man, we need some help."
She's a pro.
Siegel.
I don't know. Pro.
She's a Siegel. Jesus. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. If she's a pro, no, okay. But what if she's a university girl?
They all say that.
They all say that.
They all say that.
Man, fuck no, I ain't giving them no money.
DR. Like Ron said, man.
They say that in DR?
Especially in the Philippines.
Bro.
That's all you read all the forums, for the Philippines. And that's their culture. They're looking for somebody, to take care of them. I mean, it's like the first date.
That's how it is out here in Asia, bro. Yo, I had a shorty, the one that I had kicked out. You know what I'm saying?
But the children's responsibility, it's in their culture to take care of their parents till they die.
Yeah, the shorty over here.
I wish you told my father that.
The shorty over here in Thailand, she got mad at me one day. She got mad at me.
Hey, don't you call my father that.
Give me his money.
You're getting too familiar. Don't call my father that.
Yeah, the shorty I had in Thailand, yo, she got mad at me one day because it was somebody in her family birthday, and this was like 3 days after we met.
What country is this?
And she in Thailand. She was like, yeah, can I get 2,000 baht to buy a cake? And I told her ass no.
She wanted you to buy the cake though, so she was
right. I don't
fucking
know them. I don't know them, and I wasn't even going to the party. And it was $60. And I'm like, shorty. I was like, nah. I was like, shorty. And I had talked to her before. I was like, yo, just because you with me, don't mean you could just be spending crazy. Because if you was with a Thai nigga, you wouldn't be spending money like that. So
but
like
Ron's saying like that's the normal.
You work with her, that's their culture. You know, we're thinking our culture. We're thinking our way.
But buying cakes,
you got to respect their culture.
That's weird.
You're trying to get with her in that way.
So
like,
she's already looking at you like you're supposed to, contribute.
Hey, Ron,
that's how they look at it. That's how they look at it.
Bro, I understand that, but if she like you, if she so-called like you, right? When she try to understand your culture too, as well, like when it be a middle ground instead of just like one sided.
Here's the thing, you know, I mean, they, you know, on their mind, they know somehow they have to take care of their parents with respect. You know, I mean, that, you know, they don't have the social services, they don't have Social Security and pensions and all. You know, I mean, their parents just got old and can't work no more. Someone has to take care of them. So they're trying to get with somebody for security.
And specifically in Pattaya, that the parents send their girls here. Like they send them they don't lose from thousands of miles, and they like, yo, you need to go lock something in for us.
Yeah. It's a different culture, man. I mean, it's different.
Yeah.
Facts. So you got to respect.
Wow.
If you're trying to get with on a relate like girlfriend experience type deal, you know, got to, you know.
So you just got to expect that going into it if that's what you really.
You need to know that going in if that's what you're looking for, you know, rather than pay for play.
I mean, honestly, that sound. What you said, 400?
What?
400. They asking for 400 a month.
Yeah, that sounds cheaper than being in a relationship in the States.
900, 900. You're gonna spend on
that sounds way cheaper. You might spend 400 on a weekend. You know.
Yeah, but you don't live out there though. You don't live out there. When you leave, she's on to the next.
Right, and that's the only thing about me. Like that's why like now I got a rule. Like and like I told T.M.I, I be putting my WhatsApp on no notifications and ignoring bitches. It gets to the point where they start trying to run game on you, and now I got a 3-day rule. Like I meet a new shorty. Well, out here you can do that. Maybe you can't do this in the States. That's the thing though. Like in the States, you're gonna have to lock in because you're not meeting a new shorty every 3 days. But outside the country, you can meet a new shorty every 3 days, and I got a 3-day rule because after 3 days. What I see out here specifically is shorty starts gaming, basically. Like before the first 3 days, the first day is the best. The second day is even better. You know what I'm saying? Because you got the high. The third day, you start to go downhill. Basically, that's how I see it. Like you know what I mean? Like, but shorty's gonna run game, man. But that it's not. I think like we think of it as game, but it's just their culture. Like you know, you gotta.
But I ain't gonna lie, though, it do sound like you're paying for it do sound like you're paying for their approval if you like like
I'm not with that.
Sense. Yeah, I ain't with that. Like
I don't think it's like paying for her to be available. Like you got to deal with the family. I'm not with that. Nah. Some dudes they do that out here, like the older dudes, but maybe they got $400 to throw away every month to lock it in. But as soon as that $400 stop,
if you say yes, now that you say yes, one day her family can replace you with some other dude with more money.
Exactly. So it don't make it. Yeah, exactly. It
like
don't make
this guy's
sense.
giving 400, another one can give 800. You know.
So what's better?
If it's a condition,
better, doesn't it? Just the pay for play, hit it and quit it. You know,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I got the 3
that's the whole.
I don't even want to lock in.
If you look at, my bad, Ron. If you look at if somebody's looking for a girl, overseas, don't change your standards that you would have for a woman in your home country. Keep the same standards. If you require a woman to be educated, have a job, can travel, all that, blah blah blah. When you go over there, don't change that, and that will help.
That's your goal, you know.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going for sex, you don't care if they went to school or not. You know.
Yeah,
but if you're looking for a relationship, definitely, you know.
Yeah, for sure. But I think it do start off with I'm going to get some sex, and then it starts to it takes steps gradually further. Like, well, I think I can date one of these girls because you've been with so many, you kind of
get a lot of guys is fractured over the looks, man.
Yeah,
just don't fall for the looks.
It'd be tough though. You could say that till you hit.
Nah,
Till
it's
you
true.
there.
It's true. It's true.
So you
You
laying
can
there
say
with
that.
him.
It's easy to say that till you in front of them. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm not saying it's impossible though. I think it just come over time. You got to be able to and that just comes with it. That's why I said. That's why I said I believe like when you first get out, you gotta shop around and get as much experience as you can. You know what I'm saying, with different shorties. So you fortify. Like you're not just because when you get off the
But yo,
plane, bro,
Cal,
like
how
you
many
gotta get
successful
around.
stories we heard from this though?
2.
I don't know about that.
That ain't enough, man.
Yeah.
That's not
You
enough.
need more than 2? That's kind of low.
You need more than 2. Yeah, that's very
I
low.
think I done heard more bad stories than good. But does that mean good stories don't happen? But I've heard a lot of
And what if you
landmines.
what if
Shorty
you
running
like,
them
yo,
fucking
I'm
money.
like,
You
what
know
if
what I
you like
mean?
tell the family, what if you told the family I'm fucked up this month? Then what?
Gil, you need a teddy bear.
Well,
Ooh, a
I don't
teddy
know.
bear.
damn, a titty bear.
Titty bear?
Do
He
they
said I
get
paid him to
do they give
cuddle.
you a
He
30
pays him to cuddle.
do
He
they
pays
give you a
him
You know what
probation
it,
period?
you know
I
what
don't
it,
know.
he giving us clan slang right now. Clan slang.
Titty
Right
bear,
now.
do they give you a probation period where they like, okay, just catch up next month?
Oh man.
And what can they do for you? What can the family do for you? That's what I'm confused about.
Right,
You get up,
right.
and you bust your ass to provide for you and yours, and I gotta support another family?
I think out here in Thailand, they just think the shorty is enough. Like having a shorty. I
I
mean,
see.
and for some dudes, it is because I see some older dudes out here that's kind of like on their last leg, and I guess having a assistant that does gymnastics is awesome. Like, you know what I mean? Like
They got
having a shorty that
expendable
cooks.
waste though. They got
Yeah,
money to spend.
they got
I
money
don't
to
knock the
spend. So
guys.
that's what. So
Yeah.
I think certain cultures is for certain dudes. Like
Hey,
if
Rich,
you
you
a
been to
young guy,
Thailand, though?
it's
Rich, you
not
been to, hello, Kyrie. You been to Thailand, God? Thailand's a different beast. Hello? Hello?
It's not the culture. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm here.
the
Oh,
family
okay.
might, but not right off the bat.
I
Yeah, and
thought,
I
I
won't
thought,
say that comes in right off the bat. Like the family don't come in right off the bat. Like I think it maybe
Oh, no.
after a month.
Right off the bat. But if you're going to be if you're trying to build a relationship, no, I mean,
If you meet the family, if she be like, "Yo, I want you to meet my family," I'll never do that shit. I'm not with that. No,
Damn.
no. I'm not trying to meet moms. I'm not trying to meet dad until I tell you when I want to meet moms and dad. I tell you.
Man, you strict. You really strict, huh?
Yeah, I'm not trying to go to no family events. No. Birthday, I don't give a fuck. Nah, I'm busy.
so what is it you looking for?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing now. After I had to kick Shorty out.
We had to kick somebody out. Let's talk about that.
My
Why
dog
you
just
leaving out
living
the
life,
good
man.
stuff?
After I had to kick Shorty out, I'm good. But I got a 3-day rule. Now.
Oh.
It's just landmines, man. Because even me, I've been traveling for 4 years now. I came here and I fumbled a little bit. I didn't fumble, but you know what I'm saying. I let a shorty that get close that you know what I'm saying wasn't trustworthy. Like like I didn't fumble no money. I didn't lose no money, but like you know what I'm saying. I lost like I feel like once you have experience like that, you lose not necessarily a pride get hit, but like it's just a respect factor. Like it's like a you know what I mean. Like damn, like you gotta you kind of think to yourself like, bro, you got to be more in your game. You know what I mean? You got to be more in your game. You can't be vulnerable, especially on the road, because what if it was a situation where you know what I mean? I did lose some money. Like luckily,
Facts.
you know what I mean? Luckily, like luckily I was one up and I figured shit out. I'm not stupid. You know what I'm saying? But what if it was a situation where Shorty ran off with my money or some shit like that? Then that happens. Like, you feel me? So. He said, "What you looking for?" I mean, I'm chilling though. I'm 32, man. I'm not even trying to. No, I think like once you start traveling, you really not. I don't know. Some dudes want to lock down, bro. You got endless possibilities. It just don't make sense to me at this point. Like, it don't make sense to me at this point. Like, I remember we was talking about this before. Like, oh, you kind of want that one shorty. I think you always gonna want companionship, but fuck it, like, bro, it's not
Not
guaranteed.
anymore, dog. Not anymore,
Yeah, it's not
dog. I'm
guaranteed.
done.
It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed.
I'm done.
In all likelihood, and this is a lot of case studies, you most likely are gonna die alone. Like,
Well, no, I ain't gonna say that, but
yeah, no, it's
I'll
honest
die
truth,
with a
bro.
Dominican bitch's hand in my pocket.
Man, he said,
Okay,
"Get your hand out of
yeah.
there. Get your hand out of that pocket."
Well,
Yeah.
you know, if a relationship's what you're looking for, I damn sure wouldn't be going to Sosua or Pattaya or you know
If
what?
that's what you,
You
yeah,
know,
if that's what you want, go to the village, go to the farm.
you know.
Go to the farm. Damn.
Don't go to these major hubs because you're not gonna find it there. You're not gonna find it. I mean, you might find it, but it's gonna be a lot harder.
So you're not gonna find your sweetheart at Sosua, not on Pedro
Well, that's
Infante.
it.
She's not walking nowhere over there. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what you will find, Sosua.
Going for sex only.
You gonna find some good gymnastics, some great to great gymnastics.
That's what I'm with.
There we go.
I'm
Good.
looking
Hey,
forward
that's
to
a
this
good
trip,
TMI
man.
word.
Hey, let me
Gymnastics.
tell you, if you pick right,
Dictionary.
you're gonna be walking around with a smile on your face, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Bail money.
no bail, no
Bill
bail
Lopez
money.
said, I want to meet the family, dog.
Bail money.
Yeah, nah, I don't know, man. Like I started to think about it. I remember who I was talking to. I think Felix, somebody that's in
Felix?
PR, and
Mr. Transparent, yeah.
Mr. Transparent, yeah.
Yeah, he
and,
quick to beat a bitch.
Felix was trying to get married.
He quick to beat a bitch.
What?
I used to niggas be beating bitches, dog. They get away with that shit. Like,
His hook is crazy.
He said he'd be beating them with the sandals and shit.
Bamboo stick. Bamboo stick.
He giving them no Jackson special.
Those pockets are deep, bro.
man.
Good old farm girl. Yeah, hell yeah. If that's what you want, go on some Red Cross shit, on some American Red Cross UNICEF shit, and go to the village and get you a real wife if that's what you want. But don't go to Pattaya or Bangkok or these major cities overseas looking for no wife, bro. You just gonna.
You looking for team players in those places.
Yeah, you're looking for a season starter, you know, a draft pick.
Definitely.
Like, you know, it's not your key player, you know. You're just looking for a draft pick to fill the spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
they just hold the franchise up till you get the generational talent.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing
No,
no
I mean, I'm
condom
not saying it's not
on Halloween.
possible. I'm not saying it's not possible because I've met some good girls, but even the good girls I met, like, I just didn't when it came to like weighing the options of locking down with her, it just the freedom didn't make sense. Like, it didn't make sense to give up freedom. Like, you know,
Right.
like it just didn't make sense. Even she's a good girl, it didn't make sense to give her my freedom. Like, for men, freedom is that's the most, like, women, that's what they want to do, bro. They want to lock you down. They want to take your freedom, you know, in a sense. Honestly, like that's what women want to do, you know. When they want somebody, they want you exclusive. You know, they want to take your freedom away, bro. I can't let them take my freedom, bro. Fuck that. You know what I mean?
And you're not ready. You ain't met her yet.
Nah. You got to be willing to give that up. Like, you got to be willing to give
That's
your
what I'm
freedom.
saying. You'll meet somebody one of these days, and I mean, like I said, you're just not going to get enough. I mean, you'll just, you only want her. Like, you just want to be with her. Then you'll know that it's time to give up your freedom.
Yeah, but don't give up. Don't give up freedom.
He said you can get it in Pattaya and Sosua.
No, you can't.
You can get it in Pattaya in the bars, but accept what comes with it.
Yeah, I would not.
I mean, that's kind of true. Some dudes just do that. Some dudes just they know she a pro, and they like, hey, I'm just gonna accept it. Like,
and you ain't gonna be the only one.
You just got to know that
you give up your freedom for a pro,
you're
tripping, man.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Yeah,
it don't make sense. Then I'm gonna just keep enforcing this 3-day rule. Like,
huge mistake.
Yo, y'all gotta, I'm gonna have some commandments. I'm gonna make the 12 commandments of traveler. You know what I'm saying? One of them gonna be the 3-day rule. Some of y'all need that 3-day rule because that's you get too attached, bro. Start pillow talking with bitches. You know, that's how you get caught.
It's okay to love them, but just love them while you in the country. As soon as you get on the plane, all that love goes away.
Yeah. Don't think Shorty is waiting for you.
No,
don't
think it's gonna be some dude putting her through the mattress while you gone.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It could be a dude off Mambo 36 giving her the time of her life, something you could never
downtown.
do. Why?
Just remember, better
these
first place.
lucid
You know what I
dreams.
mean?
You're gonna be like Juice World.
You know, I mean,
I
you
see
were able to
shadows in my
sleep with her
room.
just like that for a few thousand pesos.
You're gonna call her, she gonna pick up, and it's gonna be like,
That's all you gonna hear.
all you gonna hear. I have these.
That's the worst sound ever when you're not with them.
Bail money. Bail money.
The bail money. Yeah, definitely a bail money type situation.
Just love the moment.
You not ready for Sosua yet, dog. Shout out to 79 in the building. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like
They
button.
say, don't catch
the
flights,
like
catch feelings. Catch
Man.
flights,
But
not
I want to
feelings.
catch feelings and flights. Why can't I have both? Damn it!
Hey, you can catch
Wearing
it. Just
Jordans,
catch
not
it in the
condoms.
moment. Catch it in the moment.
Catch it in the morning. Okay.
In the moment, just be in the moment.
Oh, in the moment. Oh, okay. I thought you said
That's what I
And
realized.
then-
Yo, Marcus, that's true, young. That's what I realized. Like, just enjoy the moment, bro. Don't think too much. Like,
Yeah,
I
and
used to think too much and be like, damn, okay, I'm gonna be here for 3 months. Shorty willing to stay with me the whole 3 months. Okay, boom, boom, boom. This is great. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, let's do this. Let's do that. Now you just gotta think about the moment. Like, okay, what's Shorty vibe today? Like, that's what I be thinking now. Like, what's Shorty on today? Like, I don't even
See,
try
that's
to
what
think.
Ron was saying earlier. How you can get comfortable and slide into that position real easily. You know.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. That's why I said, like, man, for me, it's after 3 days. That's what I've noticed. After 3 days, if I'm around a shorty and she's really checking a box, that's when I start getting like feelings. You know what I mean? Like after 3 days, like
You can have
that's when I.
feelings. You can have feelings. I mean, like I said,
Yeah.
they're people. You know,
Yeah.
human beings.
But
But
yo,
you need to have a different kind of feeling. You need to have a different kind of feeling. You don't.
I think
you don't need to have the mindset you're the only one that she's gonna be with. You know.
Right.
And like
Right,
I said, you can still like them as people. You know.
She can like you. She
we
can
all
like you, but in
have
reality,
those,
she got to
but
make her money.
Yep.
Well,
Facts.
yeah.
Like she can like you, but in reality, she still got to make her money. Like
That's
unless
it.
you're gonna pay her,
That's it right there. That's
Yeah.
it. That's exactly.
unless you're gonna pay her every single day. But nobody's doing that. Like,
because a lot of these girls are still in survival mode even before we meet them.
yeah.
But like
Yeah,
you ain't
real
got to
survivor mode.
beat 'em.
Like
You don't have to
we
be
just
locked
coming
in with
along.
her.
We just coming along, and we straight. We travel international, bank account loaded, got the spot for a couple of months. But these girls, that's what I realized. These girls are in desperation, like desperation. Like shorty's bro. When I give a shorty my number out here, depending on where I get it from, and this is why like Marcus is right. Like you gotta up. I don't know who said that, but like you gotta up your standards because like what I see is when I mess with a girl and I had higher standards, sometimes they bringing something to the table, like or they got bread at least, like they can buy a meal or something. Some of these girls they can't even buy if y'all want to go get something to eat, you gotta foot the bill. Like they can't even buy food for y'all, like so it's
But see,
you
this
just gotta
is
realize what you're dealing with, bro.
relationship.
Don't catch feelings, because you catch feelings for the wrong thing, man. It's not a good look, bro. Shorty's gonna be like, damn, like I done fucked like 50 niggas this year. None of them call feelings, but you call feelings.
But see, you're talking about a whole different thing. A whole different thing. I mean, you're talking about a relationship. If that's what you want, you're coming to the wrong place. You don't.
Ron said you shouldn't be here. He said, "Keep going. This ain't for
Well,
you."
no,
Shut your door.
seriously, you don't come to Sosua to find a relationship.
Bail money.
Right. People still do that though. Like
Yeah,
you said, people are humans.
Hey, because you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt bad. If you think
It's a dude right now.
if
It's a
you're
dude
gonna-
right now laid up
feelings
in
that you
Sosua.
do I?
It's a dude right now laid up in Sosua and think he fell in love with a shorty. That's a pro.
That's what I'm talking about. You said he thinks he is, and he thinks that he's the only one that she's thinking about. It's a huge mistake. I mean, especially you, 32 years old, man. I mean, that's not where you want to start looking for, a lifetime commitment, because they're not going to do that with you.
Right.
It's a huge mistake, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's, you need to know what you're going there for.
So let me ask you a question, Ron. Ron, if you go back, every time you go to Sosua and you see the same girl every single time, wouldn't that kind of be in the same realm as a relationship?
Well, it's a different kind of relationship. It's like the relationship I have with you or with T.M.I. What I'm saying, man, we've got our own type of relationship. Here on the live, it's not a sexual relationship. It's a relationship. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like a friendship.
Yeah, I know you're talking about, Ron. We
trying to say.
Yeah. Good God.
And you can have shut the fuck up. Go back there and eat some of them holy chips.
Sills, I am not
holy chips.
I love Ron. I love
12
Ron.
years of
Kind of like
Seagory.
a friendship with them as
Yeah.
well. I can have a friend. They can be my friend.
Yeah.
I mean, a sexual, have a sexual relationship with them and be a friend. But as far as on a next level, to have a romance relationship, no.
Yeah.
You got to know where the boundaries are. Like it can't go any further than that.
Yeah, so you're not booking trips to another country and all this shit and picking out clothes and all that.
I seen a dude doing that, bro. It was a dude in Thailand, bro, that was in a Facebook group on it's like Passport Bros Facebook group, and it was a black dude. And I'm like, God damn, he's making us look fucking horrible, but it is what it is. But he had a well-known pro in the scene that, because in Pattaya, bro, a lot of dudes, especially like I won't say that for sure, but a lot of dudes messing with the same chicks. Sadly, it's a rotation out here, like. You know what I'm saying? That's how a lot of Sosua was probably like that too. Like, dudes are messing with the same shorties. It's a rotation.
Right. Kyrie, I'm not gonna front. Their skill level is higher, dog. That's why I said, man.
What you mean?
You're gonna see. I'm
Okay.
not gonna tell you.
What you talking about?
I'm just gonna call Marcus and be like, "Yo, can you meet me at the precinct guard? I'm half asleep,
bro. I can't confirm Kyrie,
and I'm 2,000 short."
What are you talking? Is this good or bad? Like
Kyrie,
I mean, they're not gonna let you. They're not gonna let you bail yourself out with your own money, man. So I gotta let go of my money, man.
It's fine. You gonna have a good time, bro.
I think I'm pretty sure though, man, because I always wanted to go. Like when I first started traveling, I went to Colombia, but I was looking at DR too. I just didn't pull a trigger. I went to Colombia. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if DR was
you're
closed.
not gonna regret it.
Just pick the right one.
You just gotta
you
be
pick the
careful.
right one, you're gonna have a smile on your face.
Yeah.
Next to that,
Shorty gotta be
in the prison.
now. Like I don't know about y'all, but when I travel, Shorty gotta be into me, bro.
Well,
It's just not me pulling up like, yo, I got bread, come with me. Like, nah, Shorty she gotta give me the choosing signal first, and
you
not just like
Colombia, DR ain't gonna be no problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be lit. I'm gonna be lit. Then I'm gonna have y'all out there too, so it's gonna be lit. You know what I mean?
I realize like I'm the one with the money, so they got to talk to me first. Like they trying
to nice, good idea, good mindset to have.
Yeah, they got to talk to me first.
Yeah, it don't make sense to be chasing shorties overseas. It don't make sense. Like
because you're already coming from a place of strength. You already have the upper hand. So why are you going? Yeah.
You should just be in full vacation mode. Be on the beach, just sipping a beer, like relax, bro. Why come overseas to deal with a shorty that's difficult? Like that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
But this is going back to what Ron was saying earlier. You got a lot of first timers who don't know that, and they might not recognize the power structure. So they're going in.
You know the funniest thing that keep happening is the USD versus. I done had like 3 USD versus peso debates with chicas. That's been the funniest thing.
Always pesos.
That's what I told them.
Yeah, always pesos.
Everything here, what you mean, like paying in USD or paying in pesos? That's what you mean.
Paying pesos.
Like everything is closed here right now for like the last 2 days, so you can't really exchange money anywhere. And
Damn.
Just really been talking to chicas. Oh, like nah, I ain't doing nothing.
That's why you keep a reserve back in your condo. It's what, like I told you, that's what I do. First day, then the second day, and the third day, I'm hitting 10,000 pesos, 10,000 pesos.
Got you. So you don't have no issues just in case something happens. Right?
No, well, that's the whole thing. I want 20 plus thousand pesos sitting in the safe.
Okay.
And then like keep getting them out of the bank as I spend them, but I need at least minimum 20 sitting in the safe in case something happens and I can't get any. I've still got
I'm like that. I'm like that too. Like I like when I touch down on the country, I at least try to take out because you can always get leave the country with. I at least try to take out like 600, at least have 600.
Yeah, KB, I be having like hidden tuck pockets and all kind of shit, dog. I do the same thing. I got portable
little
safes.
safe or something. You don't never know. Shit might go down. Like when I was in Peru, shit went down. Like they went into lockdown. They locked up the president and shit. I had to chop it out in the crib and order food for a minute because niggas was protesting. You couldn't even
Because
go
having a
nowhere.
lockdown is highly likely in some of these countries. A lot of people don't understand that.
Yeah, like
Depending on where you live.
civil unrest is could happen at any moment. Like it could be
Facts.
civil unrest. You know what I mean? Even in Thailand, there could be civil unrest. But I don't think that would happen. But like a country like I remember when I was in Colombia, they was having protests and shit, and that's not a good place to be with civil unrest because they will rob your ass quick.
Oh,
You was there towards the when they had the election.
Yeah. When they have elections, yo, like I remember I was staying where was I staying at? I was staying like near the university, and university students are the fucking worst. No, I'm sorry to say this, but university students in like South America are the worst. They will protest real quick, and these dudes was throwing glass bottles and blowing shit up, like in protest though. Like you was hearing motherfucking boom. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is that? You hear like they protest different. You know what I'm saying? Because like they protest different. They was lighting shit on fire and throwing it in the streets, and I ain't even go outside. You know what I mean? I ain't even go
Hey,
outside.
you said they wasn't playing music and doing a cha-cha slide and had a DJ. It was real shit.
Fuck no, they wasn't doing the song.
Not the performative shit that we see in the
Niggas was
States.
blowing
Y'all know
shit
what I'm
up.
talking
They was
So
blowing shit
they
up. They
weren't
had the little
crumping in front
shirts
of
on.
police officers.
It looked like a motherfucking like I was playing Call of Duty. Like they had the shirts on their face and shit, the balaclavas and shit, and niggas was running down the street with black Molotovs and shit. I'm like, nah, that's too crazy. I was about to leave, but luckily the shit cooled down. They said that they was protesting because of some professor got accused of like sexual harassment and giving shorties grades for sex or some shit like that. They was protesting about that, but they protests be different, bro. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't have a whole fort. Like Colombia does, they're not showing up with a SWAT force or a protest force. Like them niggas, they just let the niggas protest.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But I don't know about how Sosua it is, but like I think it's always
Bail
good to
money.
have a reserve just in case. Because yeah, what if some shit go down? Because I've been watching some videos too. Like do them shorties be trying to switch the price and apply
Bro, if you
pressure?
get everything in writing, you
There
Bail
you
money.
if you get everything in writing, you
your
good, bro.
phone on WhatsApp and then screenshot.
And just
Right,
get a
right.
place with, and also get a
Yeah.
place with security. Like, don't.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you're gonna need security. Definitely get
Yeah.
security.
your
With a
You're gonna
doorman.
need security guard.
place with
Yeah.
security.
Yeah,
Ron,
no,
I
I
walked by
always,
your
yeah,
place. I walked by your place, Club Residential. I seen like I haven't been inside, but I seen like the outside of it. Look nice.
It's wow, it's super nice.
that's what
Great
I'm
place.
trying to lock. That's what I'm trying to lock in. But they price for 2 weeks is crazy. I might have to book a whole month though. Like it probably makes sense. Sometimes it makes sense to book a whole month versus booking 2 weeks.
I
But that
told
club,
you should
But you
do a
might get a
month.
better rate than you doing.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Depends.
You
Yeah.
doing it through
I don't know. I don't
Airbnb?
know no other spot. So I'm like, whenever I go somewhere for the first time and I'm trying to get a spot, I feel like it's like rolling the dice. Because what if I lock in, I get a spot in this fucking shit?
Yo,
Like,
Coach Carter, what up, baby?
you know what I mean? I
Shalom.
done did that before
Hit
where
the
I went
like
to a
button.
country.
I sent
I
you
locked
I
in.
sent you 2 or 3 links, didn't I?
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot one of them. The club residential look nice. It's some Airbnbs that look nice. The price is high though. Like prices is not low. You know what I mean? I normally I probably pay. Normally I'm used to paying like my maximum I will pay. But I'm
This
just, I mean,
ain't, this ain't
Thailand,
Thailand.
like 1,500, 1,000. You know what I'm saying? But that spot got to be nice though.
You can
Like, but
find
that
a
that
This ain't
that
Thailand.
seems low for Sosua though. From what
Airbnbs.
I'm saying, that seems low though. Like 1,500 for a month. I don't know
you can find a
for a
spot
nice
at
spot though.
Pyramid Plaza. Pyramid Plaza. You can find a spot for that type of price for that
Yeah,
for
but
a
you
month.
ain't got the security.
But you're not. So you're gonna lose out on amenities. That's what Ron's saying. So
Right. Yeah, I don't want to
yeah.
stay no bad. If I got to go up, I go up. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking for just 2 weeks first. You know what I'm saying? I already got the airfare locked in, but
Because if you're
Pyramid
gonna stay
Plaza.
That's
long
dope.
term, your safety is wellness too. So you just got to keep a lot of these
Yeah.
things in mind.
There'll
So
be
They don't
enough of
got
us out there.
security
He'll
in
be
it.
all right.
They don't
I
got
just want my
security in
money
it.
back. Kyrie, I just want my money back, man.
What? Oh, the bail money?
Yeah, I just want my money back, guard.
You scared me.
Bro, if you
Don't,
just
don't
pick
slip
the
up
right,
to Colombia, man. My money, man. Please, let me get my
but
money back,
you
man.
well traveled though, so you'll know
Yeah,
like
nah, I'm not.
which ones
That's
to
Yeah.
stay
two
away from.
G's.
Oh yeah, I know the signs. I know that, especially
Yeah.
like Latino chicas. I know the signs, bro. It's like a look they have too, like a snaky look. Like you know what I mean? I don't know if y'all know it, but I can tell. I done been in around enough. Like when I went to Colombia, I used to go to Parque Aires like Paquetes like every
Sosua
day. And
different,
I
God.
used to go to El Centro every day. So I've been in like the gutters around like some real like shiesty shorties. Like
Sosua
I
different,
know
the game, man.
their game is savage. Is they game savage? Well, you
Like,
never know
bro,
because
Yo,
you've never
listen.
been there before. I don't
I
want to
would
say I
say
know.
I would say stay away
You
from street
never
girls.
guarded Kobe before, man. You never guarded Kobe before, man.
Kyrie, if you worried, just stay away from
It's
street girls.
different.
If you
It's
see a girl
away
on
different,
from
the
what?
man.
street, if you
There's
see a
no
girl on the
hand
street,
checking in Sosua. You heard? There's no hand checking in Sosua.
What,
if,
Mark?
You
like
said stay away from what?
like
You're
if you
gonna
see a
come in with the
girl
layup and
literally
they're gonna
standing
knock
in
you
one
down.
spot the whole
Yeah.
time, like you walk past her 3 or 4 times, she's standing there, like at the liquor store or whatever. Like if you kind of worried, just stay away. Just stay away
All
from
right.
them.
Just don't even
So,
mess with it if you
Find
kind
girls
of
that
shaky.
sit in restaurants or something like that. You know, if you were like the girls standing outside of New Garden and stuff, just leave them alone. And any girl that's asking you to go back with them right now, don't even do that. Just get the WhatsApp if you want their number.
That's it.
right. Yeah. We not on their time anyway. Yeah. I'm never
Keep it
on shorty
moving.
time.
They
Yeah.
persuasive though. They got their ways. They're very persuasive.
Yeah, they be looking. They look the videos. I'm looking at, man. I ain't watching too many videos, but
If KB gonna
videos
walk,
look
he
good.
gonna get
bubble,
2 on his
Shorty
arm
got a bubble in
automatically.
front of you. Shorty got a
Gonna
bubble
walk
in
right
front
up
of you,
on
and
you.
she like, yo, let's get it popping. You might be, but luckily I'm traveled. All right, it's not gonna, you know what I mean?
She got that fresh BBL for you. She waiting on you.
Yeah, and y'all might
She
have to
said
watch me
she's-
because I ain't been back to South
Good.
America in a minute. I've been out here in Thailand. It might be like exposure. You know what I'm saying? Exposure because I ain't been in Colombia in a minute. I ain't seen no bubbles for real. They got them out here though. Like they got some T.M.I. No, so he got some baddies, but like it's gonna be different being back in South America. You know what I mean? But yeah, so basically, yeah, like if they in the establishment, it's better in Sosua. Don't get them off the block. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you can. I mean, if they're just walking down the street, a couple of them just walking down the street, like I said, I mean, just,
Because they may be walking to and from the beach or whatever.
Right.
Like, yeah. It just, you'll know, man. Like, they all look hood. To me,
when
they
they're
all look
running
like
up to
hood
you
shit.
and, hey, freaky, grab, stay away from them.
Or is she too like business with it? Like she's very
Too aggressive.
Like
yeah,
her
she don't even
approach.
smile. She just tell you the price. Yeah.
Yeah, that type. Nah.
Yeah,
Stay
especially
away,
if
bro.
it's real low, man. That's a big warning. So that got me a couple times.
Yeah.
What, the
And
price too low?
Only 2,000. Only 2,000. I'm thinking, oh shit,
2,000. How much is that?
$40.
Yeah, $36, something like that. But trust me, yeah, they probably targeted you because you were drunk.
Bail money.
I'm just telling you from experience.
Yeah,
Because
they never seen you. They never seen you, so they're gonna jump on you.
And it just
Oh
turned.
yeah.
But they want a whole lot more. So
You new blood, so they gonna think I'm new, but they don't know. They don't know. I live
They
there.
say, yeah, that's the guy with the SEL job. Get him. Get in his pocket.
You speak Spanish, though, right?
Facts. I speak enough. I understand.
You should be all right. You really ain't gonna have much to worry about. Because you should be all right. Because you probably can tell
Oh,
them straight
no.
up what you want.
Yeah,
Get ready, brother.
I can speak enough to communicate with them. Like, you know what I mean? I can speak enough. It might not be perfect, but I can speak enough to communicate with them.
My Spanish starting to get a little bit better. I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to understand.
Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good when you can speak it a little bit more fluently? Because before, I remember when I was like one word. Now at least I can say a whole sentence, and it's accurate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but
I'm still on the
But-
phrases level. I'm still on the phrases level, but I've been like,
you'll get there. It's just exposure.
Yeah.
Like I'm not preparing. I'm probably like 50%, honestly. Not even 50, probably like 40%. But that's enough though.
Nah, I was taking this dude to like the showing him a food spot today, and like some girls walked up, and I just said "Cuál es tu nombre?" He looked at me like, "You speak Spanish?" I'm like, "Nah." He been there more times than me. He's like, "I don't speak no Spanish."
That's
a lot of
some dudes,
yeah.
Yo, for real, like I remember like when I was in Colombia, bro. Like to some dudes, even that is a lot.
They don't want to try.
Some dudes don't know no Spanish. Like bro, that shit crazy. Like I know, I'm not gonna say like you can't have a good time on Google Translate, but you can. You know what I'm saying? You can have the same experience on Google Translate. Or not the same experience.
No,
but
it's not the same unless you're fluent, dog. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah.
Yeah. But if Shorty see you can at least understand her. It hits different, right? Because she don't got it's different. The Google Translate is an obstacle. It's in the way. Like it should be in the way.
Because how many times you gonna keep pulling your phone out every time she gonna say something to you? You get what I'm
I've been
saying?
doing
Or when you chilling watching movies, or when you chilling watching movies and shit about to go down, and you got to pull out your phone.
Yeah,
that it's weird. It's weird.
What T.M.I say? Bail money. Bail money. That's the only one.
It depends on what you. If you're looking to like eventually date, if you don't learn the language, you can always stay at the P stage.
Basically.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
saying, like,
you might find one that'll deal with you, but she's not gonna deal with you long term. She's gonna be like, yo, you don't even want to learn the language.
Eventually she's gonna get annoyed. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. She's gonna get tired of using Google Translate, or when you do start speaking it, you just gonna sound like a baby to her, like
Yeah, because then
like,
she got to
she
slow
gonna
down to catch you up, and she has to walk you through it. So
yeah. That's when I realized that I was like, yo, I could at least learn some Spanish to be able to like understand a little bit. You don't have to. Like they don't expect us to be fluent, you know what I'm saying? But if you become fluent, you unlock another level. You unlock like master level. Like you
Sosua different, God.
I don't know.
Yeah, he ain't going to
if you
jail.
learn Spanish in Colombia, you unlock master level. In Colombia, Peru, if you know Spanish and you out the country and that's not your first language, and you black. You know what I'm saying? So you took out the time to actually learn it. It does give you points, and some people don't expect.
But a lot of y'all got to remember too. If you learn a language too, it helps you not to become a target. So you're not.
Well, Alex, how you doing, brother?
Right.
What's happening, guys?
Though, if you be
going on, Alex?
Not be
morning.
careful, like try to speak it, but they gonna start speak.
Yeah.
They gonna like if you say something in Spanish, they gonna go off. They gonna think you fully like fluent. They gonna start speaking too.
But once they start going rapid, it's hard. Yeah.
For one, they don't really like when we know Spanish. They don't really like it in Sosua.
For real? Because they be running game, huh? Behind your back.
They don't want you to understand
game on you when you don't know.
Yeah.
They ain't running no game on me. I'm gonna understand what you're saying. Some of it
you're
at
clueless,
least. Like,
it's a lot more shit that can go over your head.
That's what I was there, and that also was like why I need to learn some Spanish, bro. Because it was times I was getting in the taxi.
I don't care, dog. You never gonna really learn enough to really speak it like a Latin.
No, you can't.
No,
you can't.
Right.
You're not gonna understand. Trust me, dog. I grew up with Latin.
You need to know something, though. You need to know.
Can I speak on that?
Go ahead, brother, because he's Latino. Go ahead.
Look, I'm my first language is Spanish, right? So number one, when it comes down to game, you can know all the Spanish you want, unless you know the Spanish, but the country you at, the slang, the native slang, they're gonna run game with you if they want to. If you let them, if you're a sucker, you know what I mean? You don't have to learn. I'm telling you, bro. Like I don't speak Thai. I don't. I'm here like 4.5 years. No issues. I train jujitsu. I hang out with locals. I'm telling you, bro. People always tell you, I don't agree with that. I'm sorry. I don't agree with the sentiment that you have to learn the language. I don't.
I don't either.
It's a choice.
You don't think so? Yeah.
I'm telling you from experience. I grew up in Mexico. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know from experience.
It's mandatory, but I don't think
it's helpful. It's helpful. I'll give you that. It's helpful.
It doesn't hurt, but it's not mandatory.
It doesn't hurt.
You're right though.
100%.
Like, when I was at Colombia, they'll have a whole nother slang. There's some words that you're not gonna understand. In Peru,
it's like a whole different language, bro.
Yeah, you might well call it, Dominican Spanish or Colombian.
Yeah, like a Puerto Rican or something. Yeah.
I was talking to one girl and she was like, they can tell where people from just by the way they speak Spanish. Like,
bro, I can tell where you're from by the way they walk.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Look, if you were, who was in the military before? Anybody in the military?
Yeah.
All right. Tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. They can be black, white, Hispanic. It don't matter. If you see a dude that was in the military or is in the military across the street, without talking to him, you're gonna know he was in the military. Most of the time, just the way they walk, the way they dress, the way they move, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you grew up, and also if you grew up in the hood or you grew up in the streets, you know when somebody's not from there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like mannerisms matter more than language. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Now, like you said,
That's how they know you brand new in Sosua. They're gonna know I'm brand new. You know what I'm saying?
Your
bro,
body
they
language
will,
and how you moving. Yeah.
they will smell you. You can
Hold on,
speak like a Dominican. You can speak perfect Spanish like a Dominican. They know you're not from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my point. Now, like you were saying, yes, it's very helpful if you know the language. I agree 100%. I'm not saying that.
It's not mandatory though, because I
It's
did my
not. It's
first
not.
year in Colombia.
It's not.
I
So people
didn't know
watching
enough.
this, don't be scared to go somewhere. If you don't speak the language, you're good. If you're good, you're good. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you got to use Google Translate, you got to use Google Translate. It's not bad. It's not horrible, but it's not.
I mean, it works when you need it. You know, we're not against it. You know,
Yeah, my sponsor.
Oh, you got
that's
yo.
crazy.
Hey, how are the
That's
earbuds though, Alex? Are they
Yo,
good?
this shit
How
is
you like them?
this shit is money, and not because I'm sponsored
What
by
is-
them,
What
but
are
this
those?
shit works, bro. I'm telling you, you put it
Like when
on.
somebody speaks and it translates
Yeah,
it.
if somebody
That's
speaks,
fucking
you
Yeah,
listen
crazy.
to it right here.
I gotta get
And check this
those.
out,
That
though.
right now.
You don't have to be in my
What is
earbud.
that? What
That's
is it? I
sick.
can't say it so
It's
small.
an earbud.
Damn.
It's like translator
I'm put you on the
earbuds,
big
Ron.
screen.
That
Hold on.
changed the
Later
game.
earbuds. Okay.
That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Quick disclaimer: I'm sponsored by them. You know what I'm saying? But for real
That's
though,
sick.
they work. They work
That's
for
cool,
real.
man.
I didn't even know they
Yeah.
had that. Yo,
Yeah,
technology
I
is
didn't know
getting
that.
crazy,
Bro, I
bro.
didn't
Bro,
either.
I
Yeah,
didn't know this
yeah.
shit existed, right? I got an
That's
email from the
crazy.
sponsor. I got an email from them, and they're like, "Yo, we want to sponsor you, blah blah blah." And I was like, "What is
Yeah.
this?" And then when I saw them, I was like,
Damn.
this is
But that's
dope.
How
one
This
much
is
they
way.
good."
cost though? They
dope,
want a bag.
man.
They want a
That's
bag for
what
those.
meaning.
They want some.
It's
They
gonna
want some like
translate what
some
you
Apple
hear.
AirPods.
They're a bit expensive though. I'm not gonna
Yeah, I
lie.
know
So
they
They're
are.
you're
you
gonna
get in
know.
what you pay. You get what you pay for. You know what I mean?
I'm about to look
You're
on Lazada, Alex.
You can
but
find them
you're.
in Lazada. You
That's
can
not
find
like
them.
you hear what they're saying, but you're. It's not going to tell you what to say to them, right?
No. If you speak, listen, it works like this, right? Like let's say
Yeah.
you have a girlfriend, right? And then each one of you is gonna wear one, right? You
Mhm.
speak in whatever language you speak, bro. This shit has like 100 languages,
Okay.
and
Oh, it's
talking
a
about
two-way.
Spanish, right?
Oh shit! So you give her one ear. Yo, that's sick.
It's dope. And check this out. You know how I was talking about Spanish and
I
Spanish
don't even
having
see them on
different like
Lazada. Either. I don't even see that shit on
Spanish
Lazada.
from Mexico, Spanish from DR, Spanish from
Yeah.
PR, right? So
Mhm.
this right here has different dialects from different Spanish countries.
Oh shit.
That's good.
That's crazy, B.
So it
That's
has
a
one
game
from
changer, bro.
DR, one from
Yeah.
Mexico, one from Puerto Rico, Venezuela. So, anyways, like I was telling, what's your name? I'm sorry, Alex.
Bail money.
KB, I think he talking to you. Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, so, you wear one, the girl wears one, and you just speak to each other,
Oh, that's
and the
crazy.
thing is gonna translate to her ear in her language.
See, I mean, so you right, like I mean, like, especially technology age now, you don't have to know languages to build relationships.
It's very helpful, like you were saying. I agree 100%. It's very
It
helpful.
does. It does help, but like the only reason why I was like, okay, maybe you want to learn some Spanish is if other situations, because like I had situations like in Colombia where I was in the taxis, and when I didn't know Spanish and dude was trying to talk to me, and I just felt like I don't know, I felt nervous because like dude could tell like I couldn't speak the language. So basically, you just a sitting duck, you know, like he could be saying anything, you know, or no matter
Okay,
where you
know
at.
what? Let me take that back. Let me take a little bit of that back. Just learn some basic stuff.
Basics,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Like be able to be confident, like giving directions. Because if a person's like, oh, you don't even know where you're going, so I could just take you anywhere.
Yeah,
like,
you know what?
like,
Yeah, let me take that a little bit back. You don't have to be like fluent. Just some basic stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
well, fluency though is hard. You know, you have to really study. I think it was something like you have to study at least an hour a day if somebody can do that for like 2 years or something to be fluent. You know,
you can learn in 6 months. I learned English in 6 months.
Damn. 6 months?
Damn.
Yeah.
He was on it.
You know how I learned? Watching TV, bro.
Yeah. That's how how I learned a lot of Spanish. A lot of I listen to music, Bad Bunny.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually a trick for people that want to learn Spanish to listen to music because it goes to your brain.
Yeah.
It's not so much this, it's this. It has to be registered in your brain. It has to like kind of save it somewhere.
And then
save
the words
that sound.
like, they're saying it repetitively, so it like drills it into your brain. Like that's, I learned.
Oh,
I
you
learned
have to practice. If you don't practice, it's gonna be gone. You have to practice.
It's funny as hell, but I learned a lot of Spanish from Bad Bunny. Like like Bad Bunny
Oh, for
music.
real?
Yeah, because his music actually sound good, and once you start learning Spanish and you understand it, you like, man, this nigga he got flow. Like Bad Bunny.
Yeah, No, but bro, I used to listen to music. I used to watch TV when I knew I was, because I was born in the States, but I didn't grow up in the States. I was born in New York, right? And then when I decided to come back to the States when I was like 19, I was going to join the Navy. I was like, yo, I have to learn English. I didn't know anything. I had to learn. So I'm like, my cousin was like, watch TV, bro, and listen to music. That's it. Like, that's going to help you.
I'm using the Navy. Yo, my people's wanted me to go in like the Coast Guard. I couldn't do no water. I didn't want to get on no ship. I went in the Air Force. I was in the Air Force. I went on F-15s, but they was like, yo, you should go to the Coast Guard. I was like, nah, fuck no. I'm not going in no water, bro. I was in the Navy. I watched Pearl Harbor too many times. You know what I'm saying? I watched
Pearl Harbor, you a fool.
I was in the Navy. I didn't know how to swim.
I'm good.
You're funny.
You know what I mean? But nah, the Navy. I heard Navy was jumping though, because like dude was telling me you be on the boat. Like Shorty's got no option. Shorty's got you know what I mean?
Bruh, I can tell you so many stories, bro.
No option. You know what I'm saying? Like you're on the boat.
But that will get you wrapped up real. I didn't mess with no military girls.
Yeah, nah, me, but they was different anyway. Nah, military shorties was weird. Like I don't know.
Like, you know how you were saying back in the States that the women have like a full sense of entitlement. You know, military chicks got like double that.
Yeah, they were sick. They were sick.
Yeah,
they were sick. I saw a lot of people when they got in the military, like they got married quick, like after basic training.
Bro, yeah,
people
did that. Like got married within a week.
Because the benefits better. You get a whole house. You get BAH. You get
Yeah, but then what happens?
Yeah, you locked in, and she going deployment somewhere else, and she getting piped down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
100%.
Jody comes about him. Jody,
TMI about to go to sleep. We about to hear him snoring in a minute. I swear to God.
Who's that? TMI?
Too early.
There he trying to turn the camera back. Oh, he trying to sit back.
He's been up the whole time.
I got your ass. He trying to sit back down real quick and turn the camera on. Think we didn't know what was going on.
You sly guy.
Lopez,
He's like, yo, Allison
we
here.
got 2 Mexicans on the panel.
Oh, we got 2 Mexicans. This is unheard of.
It's always late night. Oh damn. Oh snappity.
Mexican Gil. What's up?
I remember last time Gil was drunk, man. My man was turned up. I think he had some whiskey.
Oh, for real?
Well, right now I just got out the gym, so I'm still high. Got that natural high.
That's what I'm about to do. It's what time is it? What time is it here? Fuck.
12:15 out here.
12:15.
It's like 10 over here. I'm on the way.
It's too early for me to smoke.
1:15.
It's 2 in the afternoon here. I'm about to go to the gym in a minute, man.
God damn.
Oh, you're still over there in Pattaya?
Yeah. I'm still. I don't know if I'm gonna ever leave, bro. I'm going to Sosua in October though, but this shit hard. I was only supposed to stay here a month. I've been here 6 months, bro. I can't leave.
Bro, it happens all the time.
Yeah. Yo, Alex, where you at in Pattaya though? Where you at in Pattaya? You
I
on the
stay in
north side?
Naklua.
Naklua?
Near Terminal 21.
Oh shit, you on the north side? Yeah, I'm down
by
the
beach. Oh, you going to Q's party today, bro?
Where?
You know Q? You know my boy Q?
Q? Where's that at?
Yeah, he's having a party today at 5 p.m. over at Lupa Bar.
Lupa Bar? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just roll through it like 5 p.m. Go there by 6, 7. You know, folks don't show up till late.
I normally be popping out on because I work during the week. I work
okay.
7. Yeah. I normally work during the week. I pop out.
Oh, they start at 5. They're gonna keep it going till like 10. There's gonna be a whole bunch of people there. Lupa Bar. So it's 7.
Lupa Bar. Okay. So it's
LUPA.
What's up? Yeah. It'd be a lot of people be throwing events out here, man. Like it'd be a lot of events, man. I went to what was it? Golden Tiger Bar. I don't know if you know that Golden Tiger Bar.
I haven't been there.
The same dude that used to run Maju Bar.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I went there, you know what I'm saying? It was all right. It was nice. And then dudes be having the boat parties, man. I ain't going on a boat party yet, but I heard dudes be having the boat parties and shit with like 20 bitches.
Yeah, Rich had a party recently. I think like 3 weeks ago. For his
I gotta plug in more. It's like a little network out here too. Like if you're not plugged in, you ain't gonna really know what's going on.
I don't go out too much. Yeah, I don't go out to every once in a while. I'll go out and hit up, some of the events. But yeah, it's just good to know people, man. It's good to network.
Did you guys hear about that new animal they just found? That
Here
new
we go.
What? Where?
What?
It's a joke.
They, no, it's
No.
not.
Here
Did
we
you hear
go.
about that?
He got me.
It's half elephant and half rhino.
It's a what?
Half elephant and half rhino.
Here we go.
Ain't that a hippopotamus?
No, they named. You know what they call it? You know what they named it?
We're waiting.
Here it come. Here it come. Here it
¿Cómo
come.
fue?
Elefino.
I'm going to sleep. You know what, gentlemen? It's been a good night. I'm taking my
Have a good night.
I do.
Appreciate you
All
coming
right,
down.
I'm out of here. All right, y'all. T.M.I. Peace, man.
I have a good night. Take care. Thanks for
CC
joining the
Judah,
show.
love always, dog.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. But I was thinking about it. I was like, man, maybe I should go pop out to Philippines, Vietnam before I leave, because I do want to see one more country on the side.
You haven't been there yet? You haven't been to the Philippines?
Nah. Other than
I lived there for 6.5 years, bro.
Yeah. What you think though? Honestly, people tell me mixed. They said like it was a dump. It's not really nice. The shorties just want to try to lock you in it immediately. Like,
okay. I'm gonna tell you something, because you made a comment earlier about having a 3-day rule, right?
Yeah.
For the Philippines, you're gonna need a 2-day rule. I'm gonna tell you why though, because you said in Thailand you feel after 3 days you're kind of catching feelings, you kind of, you know what I'm saying, you kind of getting comfortable with the shorty, right?
Yeah.
And the PI, bro, the girls, the women show you too much love. Like they're very, very like this.
Yeah, no, that's I just told you the little story I had. I was in the pool here. I'm at the 7 Seas. I was in the pool just chilling, and shorty, I was like, this shorty's bad. And normally, like Thai girls don't pay you no attention unless you go with them. But shorty, she spoke like when she spoke to me, I was like, yo, you speak perfect English. I was like, yo, wait. I was like, and then they have like a accent, it's a sexy ass accent, bro. The accent that they got. Like I was like, yo, where you from? I was like, where you from? She said, I'm from the Philippines. I was like, oh shit, this shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
but
that's the way they are.
She was super nice though, like super approachable. Super,
that's how they are, bro. That's what I'm saying. So make it a 2-day rule, because if not, when you go there, you're gonna stay there.
I'll be there for another 6 months, man. I'm gonna miss Sosua. You know what I'm saying? I might go to Vietnam, like. I might go to Vietnam, yeah. Like I want to get locked together.
But you got to go to the Philippines, bro. I didn't know you were only 32, man. I mean, not that you look old. I'm just saying, like I didn't like just the way you are.
I look like I'm fucking in high school, man. I be dressing off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like but yeah, I'm older, man. I'm older. I don't feel 32 though, man. For some reason, I still feel like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, but the way you think though, you think right though. Like you don't. If somebody gives you advice, like when I was 32, somebody gave me advice. I'm like, You know what I mean?
Nah, that's true. I think you gotta be like that. Like certain people, like I think like certain people have maybe like different. Like, cause like I had like after I got out the military and shit, like I had some ups and downs and shit, man.
Okay.
Like I was homeless and shit, all types of shit, man.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah, but I think it like changed my mindset to be like more. Be able to listen, because when you down bad, all you can't do is listen. Like,
bro, I'm telling you, I was when you say you were 32, I was like, wait a minute, like what?
Yeah.
not saying all 30-year-old men are like that, but you know what I'm saying. Most, if anybody,
people see me, they be like, yo, I didn't know you was that old. Like, you know what I'm saying? They thought I was like 20 something. Like, nah, shit, man. Time fly. That's another thing too. That's why I'm talking about. Like, yo. You gotta just enjoy life and see as many shorties, man, because time fly and life's short, man. Niggas be
100%. Yeah,
life's short, bro. Like,
hey, tell him the infamous story, man.
What story? Oh yeah, the shorty I
the
kicked
chick
out.
walking out. Yeah. Tell.
Yeah, I heard of it briefly. Tell me what happened.
That's what I was saying. Like, dudes, be careful when you come up a tire, man. I fumbled. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fumble, but so I met the shorty. I came up a tire, right? I met the shorty. Where I meet her at? I didn't even meet her at like 6. I met her over like John T. Beach area. I went to a salon. I went to the barbershop. You know, you ever been to Together Barbershop, Alex? You know where Together?
That's what I met my girlfriend.
Yeah. Together Barbershop.
My girlfriend used to cut my hair.
Yeah, they be bad. They be bad too. The barber, girls, I don't know what you call them, barberess, but they
Yeah,
be bad.
barbers.
Yeah, they be bad as hell, fully loaded. Like, but I met her. I was getting a haircut and shit, and then I went to this little salon. Met her, boom, kicked it off. Okay, 30 days. 30 days passed. Everything's A1. I never spent 30 days with a shorty in the last 6 years. Like 30
Yeah,
days seeing a shorty every day was kind of weird. Like it was kind of
yeah,
weird to me. But you know what I'm saying? Shorty was checking all the boxes, handling business. She was, you know what I'm saying? She was ordering food and shit, and it wasn't no small. She was spending like 500 baht. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, 3-4 times a week. So I was like, okay, this shorty. I was used to every other shorty like not having no money. Like so, I
yeah,
was like, okay, spending 500 baht a day. She ordering food. She giving recommendations. We go on places. You know what I'm saying? Unlimited gymnastics. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. So then my lease came up. Like I needed to get a new spot. I had a spot that was on John Tien, and I had to get a new spot. I tried to extend with them, but she was like, shorty was like, you paying too much. I could find a better spot for a cheaper price. I was paying like 25,000 for like a one bedroom. One
Oh yeah,
bedroom.
that's a little bit high. Yeah,
Way too much. Way too much. I was paying almost double. So Shorty was like, yeah, Shorty was like, I'm gonna look around. The next day, Shorty found a spot, 2 bedroom at Arcadia, spotless spot, 2 bedroom for like 16,000, almost half the price. Saved me $300 a month.
yeah,
I was already paying, but she wanted to move in with me. You know what I mean? Like, of course she wanted to move in with me. It was a 2 bedroom spot. She wanted to move in with me, and I was with it because Shorty was, she was checking the boxes, and so she moved in. Probably a month in, everything's going good. A month in, and I started to get like some inklings because, like, she was telling me she was working and shit, and like for a tourist company and shit. And this is when I didn't have my goggles on. I didn't have my glasses on straight. Because she was telling me she worked for a tourist company and she works through line or some shit like that, some bullshit. And so I think after a while, anything that comes to light, right? Anything somebody
hundred
doing that
percent,
gets close enough to you, it comes to light.
100%. Yeah,
So after a while, I just started putting two to two together. I was like, oh, Shorty was like, oh, she had to go to the office sometimes. I was like, oh, okay, like, because she was doing everything right. Like she was doing everything right, and maybe 2 or 3 times a week she had to go to the office or whatever. She said she was working, and I did see some little stuff or whatever on her phone, but it was some bullshit ultimately. But like, um. So it was one day after a month we moved into the new spot, and Shorty was buying shit, ordering shit from Lazada, decorating the spot. Shorty put decorations in all types of shit. Like she bought shoe stands and put the little flower gel shits in the
he
in
made
the
it at home.
toilet. She made it a home. Like I'm like, yo, this bitch is decorating the spot. Like I'm like, yo, I didn't even spend no money. Shorty was spending buying Glade plugins, all types of shit, spending a lot of money. Like one of the shits I saw her buy, it was like 2,000 baht. I'm like, yo, where's the Shorty? Like I was like, yo, Shorty must work because I was like, I never seen that Shorties I dated out here not spending money like that, 2,000
Yeah,
baht on Glade plugins. Like so. A month passed. I get to the nitty gritty, but a month passed. We had a new spot for like a month. Um, and my schedule, what I do, like I go to the gym every day or I go running. That's why I like to stay by John T. Beach. I go run every day for
yeah,
about
that same like
hour.
me. That's what I like to stay on the beach. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, because it's easy access.
yeah,
Like all you gotta do, go out and maybe run like 3 or so. That was my schedule every day. Boom, 1 or 2 hours I go run. You know what I'm saying? Come back. Maybe I go to the gym and then I take a swim. I think that's like normal schedule for a lot of people out here. Like workout, go swim, go back in the crib. Um, So this time I kind of cut the run short. You know what I mean? I went out, but I didn't do the full run. I normally run from here all the way down John T. Beach. But I was like, today I was like, I'm gonna cut it short today. I'm gonna go back early today. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do the full pool shit and all of that. I'm gonna
that's
go
how you
back early.
tackle it.
Yeah. So I get back to the crib and I had went to 7-Eleven. Like when I ran back, I went to 7-Eleven, got a little 30 baht meal or whatever. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna sit by the pool real quick, eat this meal. Then I go up in there. I go up in the crib or whatever. So I'm sitting by the pool, but I'm on the side, like I'm on the side where I don't like to sit on Front Street and have a whole bunch of people walking by because like one, like I don't know, like the shorties they be gawking, like they be gawking at you, like what I'm saying. When you're a foreigner, they be gawking at you, and sometimes they get annoying because I just want to chill. I don't want to get gawked at. Like I see how some like bad shorties in the state feel probably like because you get harassed out here. Like you get this is literally sexual harassment
I'm not
on the
even
spot. Like
me.
so, I was sitting in the spot. I was sitting in the spot, kind of in the cut, like where I could see it. I like to see. I like the people watch and see what's going on, see everything that's going on because it's some other dudes that stay in there that I was cool with. Maybe I might link up with them, go smoke something real quick. So I was chilling in the cut and where I can still see everything. And you know what I'm saying? I'm eating a meal. Boom, got my, you know what I'm saying, listening to music. And I turn to the side and I see Shorty coming out the building with a dude.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, at first I didn't think, like at first you like plausible deniability, right? Like
Yeah, yeah,
plausible deniability, like, maybe she, I don't know. Uh, you tell yourself whatever at that point,
yeah.
right? But then
You try to kind of justify. You try to, yeah, yeah.
you
You
try
don't
to
think, yeah,
justify it immediately,
yeah,
but I'm not stupid though. So my mind was like, nigga, what you talking about? Like my mom, like at first I was like, oh, maybe you know what I'm saying. But it was a black dude, so immediately my mom was like, oh shit. My mom was like, damn. My mom was like, damn. Like shorty fucked up. You know what I mean? So I didn't even say nothing. I didn't even run down on him or no shit like that. I let her walk. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I let her walk back in the crib or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I knew it wasn't no like friendship shit because like
you
it's
know,
just like, yeah, you
yeah,
know,
you
man.
know,
I'm not
yeah,
stupid, bro. You know, when
yeah,
you see two people together, you know what it is.
yeah,
So I let it slide. I ain't even run down on them, and it's not homie fault. It ain't homie fault. So why would I run
No.
down? You know
yeah.
what I mean? Why
I
would
don't
I
do that either.
run down and be like, man, my bitch? Like nah, fuck that. So I let it slide, right? I let it slide, and then I walked up in the crib. I was like, all right, I got this chick car. She gotta go. Like, like at
Yeah.
that point, she
Instantly.
gotta go. Like, cause I got a whole bunch of shit in my crib. I got computer equipment, extra monitors and shit. I work. So I don't know
Yeah,
if this shorty do some shit like that, man, and fuck around and rock, you know what I'm saying? Bring somebody in the crib and they take my shit or some shit like that. Nah, she gotta go today. She gotta go
yeah,
today. And it was also the trust factor because I've been around her for 2 months, moved them, and she did a lot of shit. She decorated shit. She spent bread too though, but she just fumbled. Like and chicks out here, I like that they opportunists. You know what I mean? They don't. You could be a good dude, but they opportunists. She could be doing
well, that's the
backwards.
thing, though. You can't. That's the thing. Like, if
Yeah,
you gotta have your
I
rules.
went,
You gotta
I
have.
went up.
You know what I
I went
mean?
up in the spot and I went up to the apartment, whatever. And when I came in, Shorty was cooking food. Like food was on the thing. Like she ate like she was there the whole time. Like she ain't just, you know what I'm saying, like
She
slide on.
cook or he cook?
Huh?
She cook or he
I
cook?
don't even fucking know. I don't even I don't know who cooked. I don't know who cooked. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who
He
cooked.
had to
Her ass
search.
had to go. Her ass had to go. Like her ass had to go for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I told her, I was just like, I didn't even say nothing about it. I was just like, yo, it ain't working out. You know what I mean? She knew what it was. She knew what time it was.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She had a look on her face like,
She
dang.
didn't try to argue. She didn't try to what? She didn't try to
No,
like.
she didn't try to argue. She ain't try to argue. She was just like, oh, can I stay 5 more days? I was like, nah, your ass
No.
gotta go.
Yeah.
Your ass gotta go today.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I turned some music on. I had a 2-bedroom. I said, yo, I don't even want to, you know what I'm saying? I honestly, I didn't have like no bad feelings towards her. And I was just like, when I told her, I was just like, I wasn't laughing. I was just like, damn, shorty, like, shit was going good. Like, you know what I
Well,
mean? Shit was going good. You fucked up.
look,
It is what it is. Like, you know what I
it's
mean?
like
Just
this, man. The story you just said, right? That's what I said earlier. When somebody else said, "Oh, don't get with girls to Pattaya. Don't get with girls to Sosua. Don't get with girls here, there." Bro, I tell men, because men ask me all the time, bro. They're like, Alex, I met a girl at the bar. I met a girl here. I met a girl here.
yeah. I
You
think
think
that's where
that's
I fucked up at. I think that's where I fucked up, honestly. Like, I think I fucked up because of where I got her. I didn't really vet her. You know what I mean? Like, you got to vet
what?
shorties out here. Like,
And you
I
didn't though,
pretty much
because
got off the
you
rip. Like, yeah, she was in a salon, but
you
I
can't
got
you
off
can't
the rip.
bring somebody in your house without knowing where the money's coming from. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it was too much money coming in for the work she did. So
yeah,
that right
yeah.
there should have been like that. Don't make any
But
sense.
that was my that's what I said. That's why I was like, now, like you still from even me, a veteran traveler in a different country, shit is different. Like
Yeah,
that one that happened in Colombia to me, you know what I mean? But and when you're in a new country, you don't know you don't know how the game is being played and how easy the game. And when you're in a place like Pattaya, where Shorty's 5 minutes away from multiple dudes that want to pay her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's much more treacherous. Like it's much more treacherous than it's not the same in Colombia. Shorties are like 5 minutes away from dudes that want to smash and pay them. Like
Okay.
Pattaya, it's
They're right next door.
Yeah, they right next door. Or
Yeah,
it's 50 niggas in their inbox
yeah,
daily.
for sure.
One of the things I noticed, I'm gonna cut you off, Kyrie. I was in
No, but
Pattaya.
hey, I just want to let y'all know
Wait,
it
wait.
wasn't in my crib. I wouldn't rock. I got a camera in my crib, right? I got a camera like this camera, like one of these
Yeah.
cameras, so that when somebody walk in my shit, it go off and it send me an alert. So it wasn't in my crib.
Oh yeah. Those
Nah. I would have been mad about that. I would have been mad. Would have been like Slim. If I would have walked in, if a dude was in there, I'd be like, Slim, yeah, get on my shit, bro. Gotta get on my shit. Somebody came to blow. That would have triggered me. If somebody in your shit and you walk in and
bro. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he gone. TMI, I don't know. I can't hear you. I don't know if anybody else can hear you.
I can hear you.
Hear me now?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh snap! My shit is really breaking.
That,
Yeah, you've been getting a lot of static too, man, on your mic.
Crap.
There's a lot of static.
How about now?
Good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, one of the things I noticed though, they're not to say they're any more honest than the ones in Sosua, but that I just say that they're not as because once I started going to Soy 6, I went to Soy 6 ridiculously. Soy 6, then Walking Street. Soy 6, then Walking Street. Soy 6, and not every night. And I met a couple cool ones, and their game wasn't really as vicious as the ones in Sosua. Like I get it. Like both countries still ask for money. Both countries still, but the ones in Sosua are intricate. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
my father was trapped under the car, and they got pictures, and like the Thailand chicks are like, like I'm doing bad. Can you send me money? But in Dior, it's like pictures. I just found, and this is I love Sosua, but in Pattaya, I just found it a little more easier to talk to some of the chicks. All the chicks I still
Yeah.
talk to, I would say like I even just throw a number out there, like 16 numbers that I got that I was talking to on a regular basis. And it's of course like every trip, it was like the last like 4 days before I was leaving, but I still speak to more than half of them. I don't get
That's
that in Sosua.
yeah, and Thailand. That's the thing about Thailand, though. They're very straightforward. They're very honest. They're gonna ask you for money. They're gonna hit you up. And it's, if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. That's your call. But it's not too many games. So when people get wrapped up in Thailand, here in Pattaya, they're like, "Oh, I got scammed, and I got bro." I was like, "How? It's so obvious. Like they're not even lying to you. You know what I mean? It's like it does happen, but for the most part, like you say, they hit you up like, "Yo, I need this and I need that." There's no,
Like
there's no games.
like I tell dudes, man, Thailand sneaks up on you. You'll just be walking around day after day, getting food from the truck, and you're walking
Hmm.
around, and next thing you know, it's like the last 5 days. It's like, God damn,
My boy
I
from
don't want.
Korea, right? I met him in the. I know him. I know him from another friend in the Philippines. When I was there in the Philippines for my surgery on my knee, he's like, "Yo, I never been." He was in the Philippines from Korea. He's a
Yo,
black dude,
Kyrie,
but he
come
was
back,
from Korea.
man. I was just playing with you. Come back, Kyrie. I'm sorry. I'm just playing with you. Don't
So
really use it no more. Come back.
he's
I
like,
was
"Yeah,
just playing with you.
I'm gonna go to Pattaya. I'm gonna come see you. I'm gonna." I was like, "All right, cool, man. Come. I'll set you up. Like I'm trying to help you out too, right?" So I set him up with everything, and he ran the streets, and then he met me on the second day before he left. He's like, "Bro, I want to." It went like that. Like I feel like I just got here yesterday.
Right.
So
Wow.
yeah, you're right though. Like
It sneaks
like
up on you.
like old boy was saying, he was here for a short time, and he's still here. And it happens all the time because everybody's like, "No, Pattaya is this, Pattaya is that." But once they come here and they get running, they start like meeting people. Man, they're like, "I want to stay here." You know what I mean?
It sneaks up on you. But
Yeah.
one of the most noticeable things is like the worst hotel in Sosua,
Hmm.
you be paying like $50 a night. One of
For
them.
real? I never been there, so
in Pattaya, you be paying like $120 a month for that. That to me blew me away.
yeah.
Because I'm I'm not a young man. I'm 50, so I'm looking for somewhere to be like, all right, I could chill.
Yeah.
You know, I just want to chill, man. Like I was telling Mikey's story. I know you know Mikey's story, right?
Yeah, bro. That's the way I am, bro. I'm 49, so I'm
I
like,
just
I'm
want to
not
chill.
trying. That's just me. You know what I mean?
I just want to chill,
I
man.
want to be comfortable. I want to be comfortable.
I just want to chill, yo. I just
Yeah.
want to chill. I just want to get with Alex, smoke a little bit on the beach. I'll see you later. I'll see you next week.
I don't want
Like
no
for
problem.
real. I done been through so much between retail to you cut niggas off again, damn it. You keep doing that. Them DC niggas cut people off, man. Jesus. Now go ahead, go on, kick it. Go ahead. Your mic's fucked up. Your mic's messed up.
Yo. Hold up.
You got $400 headphones and you always fixing them.
All right,
What's
man.
going on,
Nah,
man?
because I got a webcam on my shit too, so it'd be defaulting to the webcam, but it's a shitty
Maybe.
webcam.
Okay. When you want to go? Saturday? Okay.
Yo, Alex, man, I need the airport pickup, baby. So I'm close.
Yo, I got you.
broken
I got
down.
you.
I'm close.
Just hit me up. I gotta.
It could be tonight. I could hang out and be at Emirates tonight.
You coming back out? You say you was coming back to Thailand?
I don't know, dog. But this summer broke me down, dog. I'm done.
Damn.
Everybody wins. That's my new slogan for like everybody like in the States.
You might as well. You should have just stayed out here and overstayed because you was gonna pay $600 anyway.
I gotta bail you out, God, on Halloween, so I gotta do what I gotta do.
Nah, what I'm saying is, no matter how long you stay in Thailand, even if you overstay, it's $600.
You know what I noticed though, for real, because I met a lot of friends out there. That's another thing, man. You meet some cool dudes. Not to say in Sosua you don't, but Thailand, I met some really cool dudes. Like my transition. The worst thing about my trip, I'm gonna keep it 100. Was I stayed at the wrong place. I damn near spent like 2,900.
Yeah, you
for
did.
2 months.
That's the
worst part. That was the worst part.
I got finessed. Yo, when I found out the real price, and then like when the dude came back to give me my deposit, bro, I had the worst vibe for him, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I got a house, a 3-bedroom house by the beach for $440.
Oh
God. A month.
Damn. Yeah. See, that's the real price, bro. That's the real price. That's why I said shorty that I was with, you know what I'm saying? Like she went and got the real price for me, the top price. Because when I show up,
at least she did that for you. You know what I mean? She got something good out of her.
Huh?
At least you got something good out of her.
Yeah, no. You know what's the crazy thing is? You know what I thought about after that shit happened? It really wasn't the fact that like she slept with another dude that pissed me off. It was just like the behind the backness. But if Shorty would have told me like she was working, girl, I would have still rocked with her. Like that's the fucked up.
I did that too.
What I thought about after. That's what I thought about after. I was like,
Mm.
she was breaking bread, but she just didn't want to tell me she was working. I was just like, damn, Shorty, why you had to lie
honesty.
to me?
I'm big on honesty, bro. I'm big on honesty.
It's not the fact that she fucks somebody else. I don't care because like, bro, I don't mess with these shorties, bro, and I know they fucking other people. It's just the fact she had to lie to me, like, you know. Like,
Hey, Kyrie, excuse me. Do me a favor on your other screen. Just pull up some real cheap apartments in Thailand. Pull it up real quick, and I'm gonna share the screen. Pull it up real quick.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna show y'all the little hack.
That blows you away. Listen, like I'm telling y'all, man. I don't want to make excuses, but you know, that's the part that I'd be like.
I always just like to go on Airbnb. Airbnb do got good prices, but they kind of jacked up. But now what I do, I'll show y'all what I do. Let me pull this out real quick. Boom, 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 boom.
Go to Facebook Marketplace. I'm telling you.
Yes, sir. Alex knows.
Facebook Marketplace.
I talk to Alex all the time. Alex is a super cool dude. Yeah, Alex, put your channel in the chat, dog. Put your channel in the chat. Let my subscribers, you know.
All
right, we literally I got them. All right, so
yo, Alex, I'm not gonna lie to you. I love when your girls reading the comments. I swear to God, I love when she's reading the comments.
She's funny, bro. She's funny.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
So if you're looking for an apartment, this what I had. I found out 3 months 3 months later, way too late. I didn't over the first 3 months I was paying like 20 to 25,000.
People sleep on Facebook Marketplace, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. So you could like you put in Batai, you could put in your minimum. So say you got a budget, right? Your what I do is I put in a budget, right? They got some nice places for 17, and if that's your budget and that's what you want to do, then you could do that. But it don't make sense. It don't make sense, bro, because it's just a place to rest your head. Like, so me personally, my new maximum is like I want to pay around 10, which is $300. So I will put the max in, and then the minimum just to filter out the garbage.
When you say 10, you're saying bot. A lot of these dudes don't know the difference between dollar
Yeah,
and bot.
that's about $300.
Yeah, about 10. So I will put in the least, because look, 7,000, you still getting like an agreeable spot with all the amenities, right? Even at 7,000.
Yeah, 7,000 is about $200.
About $200 for a month.
Yeah,
$200 a month. You getting a spot like this with a lit, you know what I'm saying, with a lit pool, gym, all of that, community. You're gonna see other shorties walking around all day. You know what I'm saying? So you getting this for $200. So that's why I say you can go up if you want to. If you want to spend $600 and go up to 20,000 baht and be extra
bro,
extravagant,
you can get a dope house for like dope, like MTV Cribs kind of style, like for $1,000 if you want to spend
for
that
like
much.
1,300, like damn near
they got.
mansions.
Like, let me put in.
Like for 1,000, you can get a legit house with a pool and all of that. Man, listen,
yeah, like here go one.
Nah, like
this
700.
This not even 1,000. This 800, but this is a whole house.
Yeah.
What is it? Joe Tien?
This is in Pattaya, but it's not. This is not the most up to date, but it's a whole house though for like for about 800. But you know, I don't know if I would stay here.
You can find it for like 25,000, bro. You can get one with a pool.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of price gouging. Like, look at this one, 69,000 a month. There's some price gouging. This is like a mini mansion though. Jesus Christ.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, look at that. How much is that?
That's for 2,000 a month.
Holy shit!
Yeah, look how big the house is, bro.
You get a mini mansion for two, bro. That's
If you can get
crazy, bro.
You can get 4 people, bro. Share that house. You're good.
Yeah, but that's what I do now. Like shorty shorty put me on that. She plugged in. She got somebody off here and got a 2-bedroom spot for like, I think it was like 15 in Arcadia. In Arcadia, they got a couple condos out here. I like to know they got like a couple of condos that's like premium, like they got a couple condos that's premium, like Arcadia, Riviera, Monaco, and shit like that. Like, you know. But I'm at 7 Seas now, and this is straight. 7 Seas is straight. Like, it's not super top of the line, but it out here you don't need a lot, man. Like, you just need a pool in the building. You need a gym, and that's it. And you need to be close to.
Then you walk in distance from everything. You can walk everywhere.
I just want peace of mind, man.
And it's safe.
What, hey, Alex, what you think about the base condo? I heard dudes be just overpaying.
You know what, though? I like the base. I like the location, but the only problem is the units are kind of small. They're on the smaller side. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a good price, it's a good location. TMI, if you don't mind, like a smaller place for what you want, the base is perfect.
Yeah, Taylor May stays at the base.
The base is perfect, bro. The Soy 6 is walking distance. You go across the street, the beach is right there. Terminal 20, like the most. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the base is nice.
Yeah,
this ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? Small spot. It does the job. You know what I'm saying? It's updated. You know what I'm saying? Then you go out, got the pool and shit. Like my other spot was a little bigger, but you know what I'm saying? You go out. Oh shit.
That's your spot.
Hold up.
So shit staying in that house, huh?
Stop playing with me.
I just posted my link for my YouTube channel.
But yeah, this shit nice.
Okay, yeah. Put your channel there. Alex.
Yeah, I just did. It didn't hyperlink it though. People gonna have to copy and paste it because I'm not a mod on your channel. So
yeah. No. Let me see if I can do it from my phone. Show the bedroom. Pause.
I did already. Ain't too much. It ain't too much. It's regular size. This is a 1 bedroom though. Like, you know what I mean? But this spot, I was staying on another spot. I just got another one because I ain't need a whole bunch of space no more. You know what I mean? Like Shorty had bounced. I got another. This spot is like 10. No, this spot was 8,000, which was how much is that? Like 8,000. It's less than it's like 230, something like that. Like 230 for a month.
Make sure y'all go follow Brazilian Jitsu, Bam Bam, super cool
Jiu-Jitsu
dude.
passport.
Jiu-Jitsu passport, yes. You got a lot of names, dog.
Let me plug this.
Come get me for the airport.
Hell no, bro. I'll send you a taxi.
My phone died. My bad.
That's all good. 2 Mexicans in here and y'all ain't hablan together. What's going on?
This is legend. This is
pasó, tío?
once in a lifetime.
¿Qué vale?
There we go. He's talking to...
¿Qué vale, tío?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás?
Bien, aquí. Cansado.
¿Dónde vives?
En Chicago.
Oh, yo en Tailandia.
Órale. Tailandia. No hay nalgonas allá.
Tailandia.
No hay nada no hay nalgonas.
A veces, sí hay cosas, sí hay, pero no muchas.
Me gustan las nalgonas.
Tienes que ir a Brasil para eso.
Hey, T.M.I. What's going on with your mic?
I don't know. These Thailand headphones, man. I gotta get another one.
He got them motherfuckers from Tucum. That's what it is. Got them from Tucum.
He stole them from some girl in Soy Six, bro.
I got an electronic from Tucum. That shit lasted 3 days, bro. It was a scam.
Yeah, mine lasted a little long. I was happy when I got them, but I talked them down. But
I got one of them
JBLs,
JBLs, them fake JBLs, and that shit lasted 3 days. I was like, my shit started. I got a fake JBL. That shit was I won't buy no shit like that from.
You know what? You know what? Cheap.
You know, a lot of that shit in Tucum is fake. Even
Bluetooth. The earphones. I like the Raycons. I could drop them anywhere and they keep working. AirPods are horrible.
Money.
AirPods are horrible.
I would say out here they
Skull Candy.
Yeah, Skull Candy is A1.
Nice, yeah, Skull Candy.
Skull Candy's better than Raycon.
I don't know if they are, but man, this right here is nice, bro. Like,
I've never had an issue. Anytime I got some
the
Skull
noise
Candies,
cancellation on this is crazy.
Yeah, unless I broke them, I never had an issue with Skull Candy.
Cause I gotta buy some new ones for Sosua.
I mean, this is, bro. This is like,
my shit look.
I think this was $150.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get that, bro.
I had them for like 4 years, bro. Never had a problem.
Bro, I remember I bought y'all remember when like Beats by Dre's first came out?
Yeah.
And they was like, bro, they was like 500. Like the
bro.
The red ones, they were 600, bro, and them shits cracked in like a month. Them shits was I was so mad, bro. I was so mad.
The wiring, the wires were so tiny, so skinny.
It was yeah. I'm talking about like the head clip, the shit cracked.
No, inside of the headphones. Yeah, inside the headphones.
Horrible, bro. Like they were just selling you on Dr. Dre, bro. I paid $600 for them fucking headphones. Them shits, the things cracked. I feel like I took an L. That's when I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just be cheap on electronics moving forward.
You know, most overpriced electronics are not really that good. They break within a year or two, bro. That's how they do it. That's how they make their money.
The build quality is horrible. They made in China, like they made from cheap ass plastic. They just sell you some shit that's painted on that's cheap as hell. Like
that's what it is, bro.
But now don't nobody wear Beats. Everybody rocking the AirPods, the AirPod Maxes.
Man, those things break. I went through 2 of them since April. I went through 2 AirPods.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
do they have Apple Care for that for the headphones?
Yeah, I just get lazy. You could get another one. They got warranty. I just get lazy.
They got warranty. Yeah.
Buy one right away.
Who want to go through some stress to replace some headphones? That's crazy. Like,
yep.
You know, I remember when my Beats by Dre broke. They was like, "Oh, you could send them in to get inspected." I was like, "Holy fuck, man!"
There's a store on Beach Road that sells electronics that sells stuff mad cheap. I got a pair of earbuds at A1. I got it for a really good.
These earbuds I got right here. Look, I'm gonna show you these drinks.
I got it for Jesus, like.
But I need something I could run with. Like I can't have those big.
600 baht for some pretty official. I mean, to me they were good.
You say you want something you can run with?
On Beach Road.
Get the ones that you go like. You ever seen them? Kind of go around your neck, your ears. Those work for me, bro.
They got these in 7-Eleven. The fake ass AirPods. You know what I'm saying? You got these. The fake ass AirPods in 7-Eleven. How much y'all think I paid for?
Those are huge.
And yeah, I know. And they got this little. So when you put the shits in there, you know what I'm saying? You put the shits in there, boom.
Oh shit!
You put the shits in there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and it tells you how much you got charged on them.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? How much I think I paid for these?
40,000 baht. 40,000 baht.
How much?
400 baht.
400 baht. You know, you've been in 7-Eleven. 400 baht. $12. $12. Same quality. And I had AirPods before. Same quality. Sound quality almost the same.
Yo,
Only thing
Alex,
it probably don't got like the spatial audio on it. But everything else.
This works for me right here.
Who makes those?
Check this out.
These?
No. What's your name? Alex? Alejandro?
Yeah. Oh, this right here?
Yeah.
Whoop. Hold up. This is from Skull Candy, bro.
From Skull Candy?
Yeah.
We're probably gonna get.
They're super light too. Look at it. Super light.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get that then.
Right here, bro.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I like having all kind of gadgets.
Me too.
Yeah, and I need extras, so I'm gonna have that one, and I'm gonna have my beat up AirPod.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I done went through. I would now.
Look this up though. I'm very because I had some before and they were kind of heavy and they will bounce off like they will. You know, when you run, you kind of move. This right here, they stay put, man. They don't move. They're so light.
I'm scared out here. You want to know how many of these I've been through? These 400 baht drinks.
Yeah. How many?
You really don't want to know how many of these I've been through. Like, not that they break, but like I jump in the pool with them on, or I lose them. Like I lose them because they cheap. Like if I paid money for them, I probably would pay attention. Bro, I done bought like 10 of these in 6 months. 10 of them.
I bought one pair. The same thing happened to me. One came off my ear and was gone. I was like, man, I'm never doing that again.
It's a wrap. You gotta buy a new pair. Like that's what happening. Or I jump in the pool, or I jump in the fucking ocean with them on accident.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm
that sucks.
They're so easy to lose, bro.
Yeah. That's why it probably helped to have like the wraparound drinks that stay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just invest in a wraparound.
Yeah, look them up, man. This is,
even these will fall out and break. Like you say you running or something, they can fall out and hit the ground. Like the distance between your ear and the ground.
It's a lot.
You know what I mean? I think AirPods, like the real AirPods, probably got better drop quality. But these shits, you could drop these. If you drop these 3 times, you probably hit.
Hey, Alex, how long you gonna be in Thailand, or are you just staying there for good?
Nah, now I'm staying here for good, bro. I'm good here. I got everything I need.
I'll be there next year.
Okay. Let me know.
A few months.
Somebody.
Few months. Getting tired of seeing TMI.
TMI on the phone with his tie grip.
Getting tired of seeing TMI and Sosua.
No time. Somebody.
She was like, "Oh, you so big, only half. All that for me? Oh, you like 3 trunk."
All right, I gotta be left alone with my little yam. God damn it.
Oh, you so big. My name April.
I'm good.
Only half.
half smoke.
You're hurting me. Only half, please. Oh
Man, you'd be
shit.
surprised.
Yeah. No,
Facts.
because
Hey, some of these shorties, bro. Some of these shorties be surprising me. Like they be ready for war. You get what I mean? Like they be ready to go to war. Like they be like, kill me type shit. Like shorties, you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
I be like, you ready
masochist.
I be ready to go to sleep, and they like, shorty's charged. I'm like,
the
nah.
smaller ones, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
they're too much. They too much, bro. Shorty went like I had one shorty, but she wanted to smash like 6 times a day. I can't do that.
Oh
I can't do that.
Bro, they want to make sure they want to make sure that all the money goes to her. That too.
Facts.
So when
some of these shorties be nymphos too though. Alex knows Alex had a girl, but some of these shorties are nymphos though.
Yes.
Like out here, some of these shorties like all they do is think about smashing.
They're more perverted than us.
Why you think he's been here for so long?
Damn.
I'm trapped. I keep running into nymphos, man. Fuck.
He's too tired to go to the airport.
I need to pack my shit and just leave one night, like in the middle of the night.
He's too tired to get a taxi.
I need to pack my shit under cover of darkness and like leave, like sneak to the airport one night.
So you're telling me that they're more perverted than Dominican girls in Thailand?
I don't know yet.
I never been to the DR, so I can tell you. I don't know about the perversion thing, but they're gonna keep you happy. That's for sure. They will keep you happy.
Yeah, you're not gonna be dissatisfied. And like Thailand, shorty, like the Asian submissive thing is true. Comes with the money though. You gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? But once you pay, it's yours. It's yours. She's doing she's on her knees, crawl. You can leash her up. You all can role play, whatever you want to do. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to do that,
I don't do none of that. But I know people that do that.
Real kinky shit and shorty.
Trust me, I know some friends of mine that live out there. I got 2 friends.
Yeah.
And they tell me about all kinds of crazy. Well, they make up the role playing, not them. They're the ones that come with that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go that.
One thing I would say about Asian, like after being in Colombia like 3 years, I think Latino women are not like unbelievably submissive as Asian women. Asian women,
they're not. They're not. Yeah,
unbelievably. Like the first time I had a shorty in the crib and like she was just like doing everything I said, I was like, this shorty is not argumentative at all. Like shorty just she's like when I asked her like what do we do today? She said whatever you want to do. That's how they are. Basically, they like
Dominican girls. You got to be more about. Well, it comes naturally for me because their dad, their whole family, they're like machistas.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for sure.
For me, because Mexican girls are kind of the same. You gotta they don't like no pushover. So
yeah.
For me, it comes naturally. Like.
I think that's most women though. Like most women don't want a dude that's not gonna be somewhat strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta have a smile.
You gotta be masculine.
You gotta call them out, and they like it. They come back. They keep coming back when you call them out.
They're respected.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and that's another thing. A lot of guys get mad at me when I say I don't compliment them. I don't like. They're like,
You don't need to.
I'm like, well, they know they're pretty. I mean, I just treat them like a regular person. Like I know what I'm gonna do with her.
The compliment is, hey, let's go get some food. I'm gonna pay for it. That's the compliment.
Yeah, yeah. Because once you compliment them, they think you're a sucker, bro. I just
you don't need. You don't want to. I really believe that you don't want to over. You don't want to. You don't want to over congratulate her for.
No, you don't, because then the quality goes down.
Yeah. Women get that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like that's given. So it's if you're doing the same thing, how are you different? You know what I'm saying? Like there's you're the same.
The woman wants the guy that she don't know, she's unsure about.
Yeah.
I'll compliment their cooking. That's about it.
Bro, I do all the time. I love to eat.
That's about it. But like their looks,
say the food is good. You know what I'm saying?
Their looks, they know they're pretty. They see themselves every day.
the treatment, bro. Like you were saying, the cooking, the cleaning, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like all of that. That's what's attractive to me. That's she hot. My girl's hot. My girl's beautiful. But the things that she does for me is why I'm staying here. That's why I'm attracted to her. You know what I mean? Like
because if it was just looks,
beautiful.
We know, Alex, and you know too. If it was just looks, well, there's 10 more waiting. Like
100%, 100%,
more
bro.
waiting. So
yeah.
You know what's wild? Like a lot of guys, when they get to the DR, they talk about, oh, this girl clean for me, she cooked for me, and I looked at them like they do that for their dad.
They're
like,
supposed to do that.
Like that's just their culture. Like, bro, that's just part. That's kind of like them taking a shower, just part of their daily lives.
Yeah,
you know?
that's part of that. That's what they're
don't think
supposed to
you're.
do. You know what I mean?
She's doing that because you're around. She's been doing that. So
that's the difference. Like in the States, it's not drilled into them in the States. Like it's basically like training. Like they're trained. Like women overseas are trained from a young age to be wives unconsciously by their family. Like it's not even like we're doing this to train you to be a wife. It's just like this is normal life. Like you have to do this.
Be a woman. Do what women are supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying?
And they like doing it.
Bro, look, this right here, I get this every morning. As soon as my girl comes downstairs, first thing she does, she makes me coffee.
Yep.
I don't have to ask her. I don't have to ask her. Like she's like, baby, you got your coffee? I'm like, nah. She's like, I got you. That's it.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Like,
yeah, but I be tripping out. Like, there's guys that have been down there for like 3 or 4 years, and they still talk about, oh, my girl cooks and cleans. I'm like,
that's what they're supposed to do.
She don't like. She gets points, but it's not like a big like. Once you know that that's normal in their culture, she doesn't get big points for that. Now, like, because if you keep giving her big points for shit, she's gonna be like, oh, I don't.
She get lazy.
He doesn't think I have to do this. Like, you know what I mean? Like like if a girl thinks, oh, if she thinks like you don't think she has to do it, where she has an option not to do it, then like you know, like if like prime example, like Alex, if he didn't expect coffee every morning, she would think like, oh, I don't need to make coffee this morning. But Alex has an expectation like, oh, where's my coffee? Like,
well, when I told her this when we first got together, I was like, yo, this is what I expect. It's just very basic stuff. And as a man, I'm supposed to do what a man is gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to tell me how to be a man. I'm gonna be a man. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna do what a man has to do. But if I stop doing that, then it's on me. You know what I'm saying? So it's on her as well to keep doing that as a woman. It's really that simple.
Yeah.
You gotta have standards, man. You gotta have standards, and I think it's easier to enforce standards overseas. You can't enforce no standards on no American shorty. Like, how you gonna enforce standards? It's like,
hell no.
You can't you can't enforce shit. Like she like, yo, make your own coffee. Like,
they'll try to fight you.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, what you gonna do about it? You gonna find somebody else? Well, good luck. It's
yes.
gonna take you
I'm out.
No, I get it, man. That shit is that's universal. That's anywhere, you know.
Would you ever date again in the States? Would you ever date again in the States? And
I mean,
talking about, bro.
I mean, in Chicago, it's kind of like, I don't know. These girls, they're out there. You know, you don't need to try too hard, and they just want to have sex. So
I think Chicago's a different beast, though. Like,
Chicago, these girls.
I was gonna say that location matters.
Like
in the state, location matters.
Yeah, Chicago, they'll approach you, bro. They approach you out here.
They run down.
Chicago girls are good girls, bro. Like, I mean, for bed. That's it.
Well, it's what I said earlier, bro. A lot of the dudes that come here and fall in love right off the bat is because they never had they don't get that back in the States. You know what I mean? Right. Like, so when they get it, they're like, they don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah,
that's the problem. Like I can go home. Like if whatever reason I have to leave Thailand and my girl and I break up, I can go anywhere and be with a girl. Be it here, the States. Now it is easier in other places, but I still can. Even on my age, I can go somewhere. I know how to speak. I know how to approach. I know how to move. You know what I'm saying? So all this right here, all this attention I first got when I first moved to Thailand, when I first moved to the Philippines, I wasn't like, oh my God, I love you and I want to marry you, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what happened with dudes. When dudes come here, they never had that.
You're
Not
gonna,
even a little
because
bit.
you know how to move and talk to them.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't matter where you're at. It's just who you are.
100%. 100%. Yeah. And
Yeah.
again, you get it more than some. You get more of it in some places.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's you know
No,
how to deal
see,
with
the
it.
thing is, the holes are in Chicago. It's just it's just dangerous. So I'd rather go somewhere else.
And
You get what
that's
I'm saying?
exactly.
Yeah.
Come to
Yeah, man.
Thailand,
Bro, when I
brother.
was in the States, I got a chick. She put a gun on me. Another chick stabbed me. I got stabbed on the chest with some American girl. Like I have more problems in America than I ever did anywhere else.
And I bet I bet she did all. I bet they did all that because you didn't want to argue.
100. Yes, bro. I was walking out. I was walking out of my house.
Exactly.
I'm like, I'm done. I don't like to argue. I'm walking out, right?
Yeah.
And somehow I felt something. I turned. This girl was gonna stab me on my back, bro. When I turned, she sliced me because I was like, yo, and I ran out of there. You know what happened? I got arrested.
Holy shit.
What?
She pressed charges against me. Talking
Yeah.
about she was defending herself. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Bro,
I've been
they
stabbed.
arrested me like that. I was in VA. I was in Virginia. I spent the night in jail. I spent the night in jail. I was in the military, bro. I was young too. I was like early 20s. I was so scared, bro. I was like, how is this girl gonna try to kill me? And I'm the one. What? I was like, what's happening? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it was wild. It was wild, bro. And then people back in the States that tell me that nowadays it's the same thing. Like you were saying, it's dangerous. It's like, you know.
Yeah, you know what I mean is like I can't just walk down the street like or get to a red light without someone mean mugging you, you know? So
See, I don't want to deal with that.
I get sick of this shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, I get I'll call you, which is worse than the knife.
Yeah,
I'll
New
call
York
you.
is kind of fucked up, man. Like
I'm gonna
I
call. I'm
heard
gonna call.
I hear about the
No.
girls down there.
This is
Yeah.
worse than the knife. I'll call you tonight, and then you never hear nothing. Then you text them like a week later and be like, "What happened?" No. Just give me another hour and I'll call you, and then nothing.
You know,
That's worse than the knife. I'll call
there
you.
was another guy here the last time I was on the live. He was telling me about the girls from Chicago. They want to get, digged down. So like they'll make plans. They'll make plans like, hey, I want to meet you this weekend. Like, what the fuck? That's new, you know? So yeah,
Yeah, it's
Chicago,
location,
you'll
bro.
never
It's
have problems in
location.
Chicago getting a girl to set something up with you. Yeah. Chicago girls are good girls. For that. For that only. Not to marry them. Don't take them home to mom, you know?
Yeah, shoot. I don't even think I ever taken any girl to mom for real. Like I'm thinking about it. I think once. That was it. Yeah, I'm very careful who I bring around my family and my friends. As I always been like that though. Yeah, yeah, I hear it. Hey TMI, my girl's cooking, man. So I'm gonna go eat, bro. Thank you for having me on.
Yo, thank you for coming down, brother.
Enjoy.
Respect. I'll
Nice
contact
meeting
you
you,
on
bro.
Instagram, dog. I
Nice to
sent you
meet
my
you.
number.
Nice to meet everybody.
I
For
sent you my
sure,
number
yeah.
on Instagram. Hit me.
All right, I'll
Text
set
me
you
your
up
number.
for an airport pickup. I got you.
Thank you.
What's what's his name? What's he doing?
Ron.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
here.
I'll see him later.
I'm still here.
Respect, brother.
All right, I'm out, bro.
Later.
Jiu-jitsu. Play your channel.
Ron's here?
Yeah, Ron's here, man. Ron's cutting that body up, man.
Hey, Gil, I got one for you, and this is just for you.
Please share.
Huh?
Tell me.
Appreciate you, Alex. Thank you. Send me your number, Alex.
They found out a bunch of fish are signing up on Tinder. You know why?
Why?
Because they're looking for their girlfriend.
Holy shit. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Holy shit.
Ron. Hey, Ron. How does the moon cut his hair? Huh?
How?
Eclipse it.
Oh, that's bad. Both.
That's horrible.
Hey, Gil, when you going to Thailand, man? Stop playing games.
Next year, I'm not joking. I'll be there next year.
Go around Sunkram. There's a bunch of us that's going with the T.M.I travel group.
See, that's the thing. I got some kind of another company coming up. But I don't know. It might be sooner or later when I'm gonna start traveling. Maybe September. I'm gonna try to make it to September instead of October. So, starting another company, bro.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
What type of company, brother?
Same thing. Assembly.
Okay. Rico Toro.
Rico Toro.
Yeah. ¿Cómo se dice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Personal observation, and I forget the part.
You know why I'm not talking too loud? Because my dog is asleep.
Okay. Kyrie's doing his laundry back there. What the hell's he doing?
My
Kyrie.
dog's name is Larry.
Shout out to the 55 in the building. Hit the like button, everybody in out there. Hit the like button. Cash App, $ TMI 950 for the magnificent show. Shout out to Gil. Shout out to Ron Do, OG Ron G.
Ron.
Yeah, man. It's been a
Coming out of a
stressful summer,
dark
dog.
alley. Hey, me and Ron are gonna. You ever watch Trailer Park Boys?
No.
Me and Ron are gonna be like the guys out of Trailer Park Boys in Sosua.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna walk around with a glass of rum and Coke and go bar hopping. You know, get some of the bottom feeders like at 3 a.m. Right, Ron? Sound like a plan? You want to get some bottom feeders with me?
Yeah, why not?
I'll pay for them. 1,500 ain't shit. Scrape them off. Scrape off the bottom feeder. Oh man.
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Cash App, $ TMI 950.
Hit the Cash App. So TMI could buy me some drinks.
Hit the Cash App, brother.
Could buy me a grande at Roomba's. Man, that sauna got me feeling like a noodle. Shit.
Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Oh, there goes Ron. He in the woods somewhere. Got the camo gear on and all that. M16 in the hand. This is my rifle. There is so
This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for shooting. This is for fun.
Full
I
Metal
didn't know
Jacket.
they stacked shit that high.
Full Metal Jacket is a dope movie, man.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. That and Reservoir Dogs. I like Reservoir Dogs.
Reservoir Dogs is dope too.
Yep.
Shout out to Kyrie, man.
Why do you call me Mr. Pink? Oh, I can't say why though, because you might get well, you know that part. Too bad you can't speak your mind on these things anymore without getting red flag.
It's already too late, man. Kyrie tired. It's 2 a.m. over there. Your body's already adjusted to the time over there.
It's 2 p.m. Yeah. Nah, not really. I work overnight, so like I be tired of shit during the day. I'm about to go to the gym
Crazy
though.
what you do, man. You work all night and then so you're back on regular time when you're over there.
Yeah. I basically like I work from like 8 at night to about 5 in the morning.
So you still feel like it's 2 a.m. Still feel like it's 2 a.m. over there.
Yeah. It feels like it's like midnight. Like I'm ready to go to sleep for real. But my schedule, like I normally like work till like 5 in the morning. I take a like a 4-hour nap, 5-hour nap, then I go to the gym for like 2 hours. I come back in the crib, go to sleep, and then go back to work in 4 hours. Shit. I'm tired, bro. I'm ready to go back to Peru and get back on East Coast time, man, because this overnight shit is weird.
You stay in Peru?
Me, man.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Sosua first, and then I'm going back to Peru.
When are you going to Sosua?
Halloween. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm gonna see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna turn up. I'm gonna go
Sure.
crazy. You know what I'm saying y'all need to watch me, man. Make sure nothing bad. Make sure I don't end up in the jail. You know what I'm saying?
We got
But,
you. Got you.
Ron say that. Ron gonna be drunk. I know he gonna be like, you on your own.
Oh man, not me.
No, I'm gonna be all right. It ain't my first rodeo. I love it. Can't be that much crazier than Colombia. You know what I mean?
Drunk. I had a bad drunk Saturday night.
What are you eating?
I should not have been driving. I should not have been on the road, man.
T.M.I making me hungry, man. I'm about to walk to 7-Eleven, see what they got new, man.
T.M.I, what are you eating?
I took everything in my power not to order no food at this house.
Are those Takis?
Chips.
You don't like Takis? Oh.
Santitas. I never even heard of those.
You know what? A good popcorn. I like popcorn.
Peru. Yo, y'all never been to Peru?
No.
Drink a pisco sour for me, man.
Man, I can't wait to get that pisco in my hand.
How are those girls over there?
Pisco and that ceviche in my hand, it's over.
Do they wear the Peruvian hats when you're in bed with them? You don't?
They actually don't like hats. They don't like condoms either. Though. Peruvian chicks, because Peruvian chicks don't trick, man. Like that, I was surprised at that. Like some of them do though. I mean, like, but prostitution is not legal in Peru. Like they got to strip. They got to strip in Peru. If you go on YouTube, it's called Lents. But they got to strip where it be prostitutes. But like, if the police roll up, they start running. Kind of like Sosua, I guess. But like. It's not legal in the States, so it's not legal in Peru. I'm sorry, it's not legal in Peru. So majority of the girls like they actually want to date you. Like you just gotta speak some Spanish, and some of them speak English though. Like but like Peruvian girls, they different. Like go watch some Peruvian porn. You'll see like Peruvian girls is bad.
I'm gonna look it up in the morning.
Peruvian. Hold up. A matter of fact, I'm gonna send you one video of this Peruvian chick. Y'all gonna be like, damn. Y'all gonna be like, oh my fucking god.
Kyrie, I sent you that picture of that one I was with, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, she was bad. That's how they built. Like, you know what I'm saying? Peruvian girls, they thick though. You would never think that though, but they thick as hell, bro. They got nice bodies, bro.
They're tiny.
And it's right next to Colombia. You gotta know, like, they right next to Colombia. You gotta know, like, Peruvian girls is bad. They right next to Colombia. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't find this fucking video, but this shorty was bad.
I'm gonna check it out in the morning. Something to do when I'm brewing my coffee.
Stamp.
Check out Peruvian porn.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I still watch porn. I just don't beat off all the time. You know what I mean?
You do? You do? Man. Well,
yeah, everybody watch porn. I mean, who don't watch porn, bro?
I guess I'm weird.
I'm not gonna say, you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, you're like, I think when I was 35, like 34, I stopped.
I don't even know if I can post this in the chat. I might get. I can't even post it, but I don't even know how y'all gonna find this shit. But this Peruvian shorties are.
Let's see. It's in the comments, right?
I'm gonna post it in the back. I'm gonna post it in the private chat. Y'all go look at that real quick. That's like I dated like 2 Peruvian girls. They bodies be like that. Like they be curvy and kind of a little like they have nice stomachs, like muscular stomach. It's like something weird with their bone structure because they're kind of like Indian mix.
Yeah.
But them, bruh.
They got a high metabolism.
Yeah, like it's in the back. Go to that. Go watch that video.
They got high cheekbones.
Yeah, and they have big waist bones, like big waist bones.
Childbearing hips.
Man, I can't wait to get back to Peru, bro.
Do they have big areolas? Do they have big areolas?
Yeah.
I heard about that. Like a CE.
Like Peru girls don't need to be done up. They be on some natural shit because they got Indian in them too. It's like a Aztec. I don't know what it is or whatever.
They're
Yeah,
no, they're. I
it's
think
like
they're Mayan.
No, the
yeah, it's like
Incans.
a Mayan shit, bro. They bad as hell, bro. Niggas don't know about Peru, bro, and I hope it stay that way. I hope you don't go to Peru, bro. Like, don't go to keep going to Colombia and keep going to Brazil. I hope you niggas never go to Peru, for real.
Peru is
Like,
horrible. Don't go.
yeah, don't go at all. Don't, man.
Don't do it.
Peruvian chicks, yo, like, I when I first got there. They got two different types though. If you went into like a Pocahontas looking shorty, they got that too. If you want it, like a Pocahontas looking shorty, you know what I mean? But they got two different, like the Paisas and Medellin, the Paisas and the Costeños or whatever you want to, the Paisas and it's the same thing in Peru with it. They got like Peruvians that look more like Paisas or like white European, and then they have like the Inca Indian looking, the ones with more like Native American features that live like farther away from Lima. But man, Peru's a vibe, man.
TMI. This guy wants to know if you eat White Castle. King Sims. He wants to know if you eat White Castle.
Put it in the back. That shorty's bad. I'm gonna try to find her when I get to Peru, for real.
Well,
and this is
I gotta
shorty.
get up. I gotta get up in 4 hours, so I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back on here on Friday if he's on.
Dip too, because I'm about to dip too. I gotta go to the. I gotta go get my hair cut. My shit look crazy, and I'm about to go to the gym. But yeah, y'all be good, man. T.M.I fell off, man. He fell off. Y'all be good, man. We're gonna end it that. It was an epic live stream, epic stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
if y'all
sir.
want to check this, if y'all want to check this video out about how Peruvian girls look, you know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
TMI left, so it's just us left here.
Google horny Peruvian girl is arrested by police.
Where'd TMI go?
Google that and you'll see.
We're not even on live anymore.
You know what I'm saying?
We're not on live?
I don't think so.
I don't even think so.
Yeah, because once he's gone. Oh no, I don't know. I think once he's gone, we're not on live anymore.
Oh, he can come back.
Oh, right.
Live.
All right, fellas. Have a good night. Later on, Ron. Later on, what's your name again? The guy with Nirvana shirt.
KB. Yeah. You can follow me. I just dropped a video roasting this nigga. I was talking about traveling to date women is trashy.
Wait, what's your YouTube? So I could subscribe?
I fried his ass, and I'm gonna drop more content. It's Kyrie Reacts.
Kyrie Reacts.
That's a dope name.
All right.
Kyrie.
Later on,
But yeah,
TMI. Later on, Kyrie. Later on, Ron.
I'm gonna drop some content, some epic shit from Soy 6 before I leave here, and then I'm gonna drop off. I'm gonna do Sosua content, and then I'm gonna go to Peru, and then I'm gonna just be a Peru guy. You know what I mean? And make sure y'all go check that video about horny Peruvian girl is arrested by police. Trust me, like Peruvian girls, fire. Peruvian girls are fire, bro.
If I pull up in September, you still gonna be there?
Here? Yeah. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna leave October 15th. I got the flight booked October 15th. I got the taxi set up October 15th. I'm flying to Sosua. You know what I'm saying?
You never pick up, guard. I hit you all the time on your phone, man.
I had my shit on. I put it back on. I had it on. I had WhatsApp on no notifications. Cause Shorty just be fucking annoying me, bro. Like Shorty's be annoying.
You got a lot of bitches.
Too many. Yeah. I gave too many shorties my number when I first got here. I didn't know it was like that.
Yo, but ain't that crazy? How much I paid for that one hotel room for 2 months? 2,900.
That's how they get. That's how they was getting people, man. Like that's how they getting people. Like
I didn't know no better.
Yeah, me either. I was paying $25 a month. Way too much for a 1-bedroom. Like
25 what?
25,000.
Who was that on the live?
Oh, what are you talking about?
I don't even know who that other person is.
Marcus.
Oh, Marcus. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Marcus and
T.M.I, you eat White Castle?
Yeah, I love White Castle, dog. I saw him put
I like
that up
White
there.
Castle. They don't have White Castle.
That's not
They don't
healthy,
have
though.
White Castle. They don't have White Castle near DC, but you can buy it at the supermarket though. But it's kind of not the same though. You got microwaves and shit.
That's a crime. Word.
Yeah, I got damn take me an hour to get to White Castle right from here.
Holy shit!
I ain't close to nothing.
Did you drink tonight, homie?
Who?
Yo.
Me? I only had
Uh-huh. 8.
what I had 2 beers left. I think that's what I drank.
Oh, so you don't want to
Ain't
go back to the
no
store? That's why you're not drinking.
shit. No, I ain't driving no damn 45 minutes to the store.
Damn.
Yo, T.M.I, check that video out. I put it in the back. That's Peruvian shorties.
Hold up, where's it at? I don't see it.
It's in the back in the private chat.
Oh, okay. You can show it. You want
If y'all
to?
looking for it on Google, it's on XN.
You want to show it over here? I'm gonna
Huh?
show you
No,
mad love.
he can't show.
No, I can't show this one. I can't show this one. I mean,
Oh,
maybe I
okay.
can show parts of it, but nah, you can't show
They
porn on
naked?
YouTube,
They bucky naked?
Hold
My
on.
homeboy's Peruvian, so I don't seen they
Nah,
chinky
she
eye
ain't butt naked in
asses.
this part, but this shorty, yo, that's Peruvian shorty. They got like that mix of like they look like round Indian features, but they bodies be crazy. They bodies be crazy. God.
Yeah, that one I was with, man.
Like I
She
had a shorty like that. I had a shorty that had a body like that, bro. But she was just like that's like regular in Peru. Like that's regular. That's not even like top of the line. Like yeah, she's in a porn video, but like that's regular. Like in Peru, that's regular.
one
He
I
said
was with
she's in a
a
bad.
blemish anywhere on her body. She didn't have. I mean, no damn. Nothing. I mean, it was just perfect, just tight and formed.
Yeah. And the reason why they you know what I'm saying, they abs and they stomach and they skin is like super tight and shit like that. It's because of their climate. It never rains. It's always dry. Like it never rains in Peru. It's a desert. So like them shorties bodies
Another
be
thing,
tight.
they
They
don't.
skin be tight, put together. Like they skin be nice. Like I honestly,
They don't like.
like
They don't want to.
Colombian shorties are nice, but I would say Peru was second in line for me so far until DR. Like
Damn.
for real, no cap, for real.
Yeah, Lima.
Peru, yeah, Peru is second in line. I've been to Brazil too, but Peru for me was nice. Peru was nice. The food, I mean, I just can't say enough about the food, Ron.
Oh
The food
man,
alone, lomo
That-
saltado, the lomo. Oh man,
it's some patihuela right now.
yeah. Like honestly, I would leave tomorrow and go back to Peru. If I could, I would go back to Peru tomorrow. I gotta wait.
And about 2 pisco sour, and I'd be good right now.
Yeah, Marcus,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, it's close. It's close, Marcus, for me. But I went to Colombia first, and then Colombia, you got Venezuela and shorties. For me, it's like my rankings is just from experience. My rankings is Venezuelan. I had a super bad Venezuelan in Colombia, then Colombian, then Peruvian. But it's a hard fight for second place between Colombia and Peru. Colombian girl and Peruvian girl. It's a hard fight. Brazil will be up next. Brazil, I mean, I don't know. You know,
You're
some
like,
guys, it's Brazil's their number one, but like me, nah.
Really?
I just
Some
got.
dudes, Brazil's their number one, but me, it's gonna be Venezuelan. Like Venezuelan shorties are, yo, Venezuelan shorties are bad. Like you never had a Venezuelan shorty, like yeah, you need to put the
Yeah,
link in the chat to one of
but it was here.
the
I mean,
videos.
she's from Venezuela, and she didn't speak one damn word of English, but she was living in Nashville.
Mm.
I don't know how she made it to America, but she made it.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't get that clear out of her. How in the heck she? I mean, because she didn't speak no doggone English, not a word.
Venezuelans, they speak very fast though. Like she's like the Venezuela shorty I was with, they speak Spanish very fast. But oh my God, when I say Venezuelan shorties, they number one, man. They just humble. They a lot more humble. Like the Colombian girls, they kind of entitled. They know like Colombian girls, and Venezuela has won a lot of Miss Universes. Venezuela, like if we look it up, Venezuela has won a lot of Miss Universes, like just like Colombia. Venezuela has won a lot of fucking Miss Universes.
And hell, she drank more than I did.
Huh.
Yeah, they know how to and like the vibe is just good with I don't know what it is, man. I've never been to Venezuela, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to go. But like, uh,
Oh, I wouldn't
I
go to
don't,
Venezuela.
I don't know when Venezuela's gonna open up, and I'm not trying to go to Venezuela right now. But Venezuela shorties, yeah, for sure, like Liddy, Liddy, and in Peru actually
Hey, so many up
they
in.
Peru has big like Chinese mix. They call them chinitos. Chinitos, I think it's called like chinitos, but they have Chinese Latinos shorties. So I was walking around one day and I seen a Chinese shorty, and there's a lot of like Chinese influence in Peru. If people don't know, there's a lot of Chinese like interest in Peru, like economically. So like there's just some Chinese dudes walking around. I seen a couple of Chinese girls, like Chinese Peruvian girls. Oh man, they call them chinitos or chinitas. I forgot what it's called. It's like chinita, but it's like Chinese Latino. It's shorties from Bolivia in Peru. A lot of them, most of them working girls. It's shorties from Bolivia. Um, where else? Some shorties from Argentina. The more you go south, the more mix you get. You got Brazilian. I ran into one shorty in my gym that was Brazilian that was there. I think she was working because she was bad. Like I think she was working. But I ran into a shorty in my gym that was Brazilian. Like Peru got everything, bro. And people like Peru because it never rains. Like it never rains. Cuba, I don't know about Cuba, man. I heard mixed things about Cuba. I heard Cuba's.
I'm not going.
I heard you can't work remotely in Cuba, man. I heard they don't got the internet. Like I can't go nowhere they don't have a good internet. That's dead.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to go to Cuba.
I'm not trying to go to Cuba for what?
Yeah, me either.
I don't know. Maybe it's a hidden gem though. Like I don't hear a
Might
lot
not.
of dudes.
Married to a Cuban. I mean, and they get along great. But I'm not trying to go to Cuba.
I ain't trying to go to Cuba. Like I'm not opposed to meeting a Cuban shorty, but I ain't trying to go to Cuba.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She got to
But
be
there's a
some.
lot of places in South America I ain't been to. I think I really was gonna do like I don't know. South America is like once you find one that you like, you just stick with that because like there's so many though. There's Panama, Honduras, El Salvador, Guatemala. There's Argentina, Brazil. What else? There's so many options of places like
Well, you
unless
know,
you
good
go
thing I
see
like
them all, it
Peru.
just doesn't. Huh?
The one good thing I like about Peru is that cheap airfare, man, to get to Lima.
Yeah,
JetBlue's got some cheap flights to Lima.
yeah, because a lot of people don't go. Yeah, like I remember we was talking about that. A lot of people don't go to Peru, so it's cheap as hell. It's cheaper to fly. It's cheaper to go to Peru than Brazil. If
Oh,
you want to go to,
shoot,
you want
yeah.
to,
Shoot,
you
yeah.
want to, you want to go to Brazil. Everybody's going to Brazil. You going to where everybody's going. They're going to charge you an arm and leg. If you go to Peru, Bolivia, where people aren't going, and you getting the same. All through South America, there's shorties moving around. So there's Brazilian shorties in Peru. There's Peruvian shorties in Brazil. There's well, I won't say that though, because like they don't speak Spanish, they speak Portuguese. So I think like Spanish people are probably less likely to go to Brazil, but there's probably still some there though. But their main language is Portuguese. But like the Brazilian shorties definitely go to other countries. You know what I'm saying, outside of Brazil, go to Colombia and they go to Peru and Bolivia, and the shorties from Bolivia and Argentina come up because at the top of like where Colombia and Peru is, that's where stuff is really Argentina popping too though. But like a lot of guys aren't traveling to Argentina and Groves though. They're basically traveling to the big three, which I consider Mexico, Colombia, and Brazil and South America. Like they're traveling to those three, and those are at the top, more at the top of the island. When you go south, you get to Bolivia, Argentina, Chile. Dudes is not going to Chile. Like if dudes have gone to Chile and all that, but I think more so dudes are going to like Colombia, Brazil, Mexico.
Now,
Uh,
Man, you going to Lima, you probably gonna have to look at that a different route if you want to get a cheap flight. Kind of look from like Fort Lauderdale to Lima.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a direct flight, and it's
Or
super
like
cheap.
Miami
And then
to Lima.
and what I mean, get you some type of flight. Get you two flights. One flight to Fort Lauderdale, and then another flight Fort Lauderdale to Lima. But that's like me with Nashville, man. I try to look up Nashville to anywhere, and I get shitty routes. I get shitty flights.
Yeah, because it's like Midwest. I think it's the connecting. Like, it just depends on where you flying from. Like if it just depends on where you flying from. Like, because I was flying from DC, and I always got to if I'm going to South America, because DC is so far up. It's basically like flying from New York. I have to connect in Miami. You know what I mean? Like Miami International. I have to connect in Miami to go to Colombia. I fucking hate Miami. I hate Miami International Airport. I hate that airport, bro.
What, you talking about Miami? Is that what you just said, Miami? I'm sorry.
Miami International, yeah. I would rather fly to Fort Lauderdale, but it's just not that like I guess the connecting flight from DC lines up more with the ones in Miami. But I would rather fly from Fort Lauderdale, and it's going to be cheaper to fly from Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
Miami International they charge you just to fly because of operation costs. Like flying out of Miami is more expensive, and they have the big airports. They have the big like American Airlines. Fucking rip off, bro. Like American Airlines, I flew American a couple of times and overpaid, bro. I could have like booked something else cheaper, like Copa, fucking Viva Air or some shit.
About American Airlines because I've not overpaid anything yet. But I mean, I took a while to shop my flights too. Watching them like a hawk and book them like 3 to 4 months in advance.
Mm-hmm.
But round trip, I'm looking, like roughly $500 for me. And from Nashville, that's good.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Like,
yeah, look, that boxing fan said, look, 6.5 hour flight, Fort Lauderdale to Lima, $156.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's reasonable. Like, I'm not trying to. Like when the first time I flew to Colombia, American Airlines, I think altogether with the round trip, it was like $800. That's too much.
Yeah,
from the fly from the East Coast round trip for $800, bro. God damn.
Stop them flights, man. You can do really well. You do really well.
Yeah. Yeah. You really want to be as cheap as possible on the flight because, bro, everybody's getting on a plane. I used to buy upgrades and window seats and all this bullshit.
I don't need all that.
Yeah, everybody's getting on the same fucking plane. You could be at the front of the plane eating caviar. We on the same plane, bro.
Yeah.
I can bring some caviar on the plane with me if I want to.
Business seats, the business.
Yeah.
I just don't. I'm not paying them $200 extra just to sit up, in them bigger seats.
Nah, that's dead.
That's
like, dead. Like,
so I do. The other thing I'm do,
cool with flying coach. Like now, I don't want to. Like, it just doesn't matter, bro. You could fly at the back of the plane, the front of the plane, a window seat, an aisle seat. It don't matter.
As long as it's cheap. And I booked a non-refundable. I take the chance. You know what I mean? I can't change it. I booked the cheapest freaking flight.
Boxing fan just said Lima, 6 hour flight.
Yeah.
Fort Lauderdale to Lima, 156 one way.
Right.
Crazy. And you boom. You in South America. And then if you really want to make it saucy, once you get there, you can fly to Colombia for $40.
Yeah, what I was gonna say now. If you look up that same flight to damn Brazil, and it's crazy expensive, man.
Yep.
Crazy expensive.
It's gonna be double that. It's gonna be double that at least.
Well, I was gonna say gonna be more than that.
Once you win South America, you Gucci. It's easy because you can fly South American networks.
Well, that's like
you can fly Copa, Latin, Viva, and once you're in South America, the travel prices are designed to make it affordable for South Americans. Not like when you're flying out of Miami, those prices are designed for Americans, But once you make it to South America, the pricing system is designed to make travel appealing to people who work hard in South America. So you'll pay $40 to go from Peru to Colombia, or you'll pay $40 to go from Colombia to Brazil, because it's designed for people, you know, who medium income is like $250 a month. You know what I mean? So like it's easier. Once you get to South America, it's easy to go back and forth. And if you really want to get saucy, you can catch a bus. If you got a day, you can catch a bus from Peru to Colombia for like, I don't know how much it is, 200,000 pesos, 200,000 mil pesos, which is like, it really don't make sense taking a bus. I think it's like $50. It's almost the same price as flying. But if you want to get saucy, like if you want to really go on a road trip or shit, you could catch a bus from Lima, Peru to Medellin for like $50. Yeah, exactly, boxer fan. Like, like you want to find the cheapest flight to get into South America, because once you go in South America, everything is cheap, way cheap to travel. I think like a 2-hour Uber from Medellin to Guadalupe. If y'all been to Guadalupe, a 2-hour Uber cost me how much was that? A 2-hour Uber, it was like 150 mil pesos, 150,000 pesos, 150,000 pesos Colombianos is I think it was like 4,000. It's like 4,000 pesos to the dollar. So that's like I can't even fuck. I need to do the math. 15 divided by 4 is like, I need to do the math on that. I'm tired as fuck, bro. Let me see. Hold on. I think it's like $50. I think for 2 hours. 150 mil divided by 4,000. $37 for a 2-hour Uber drive from Medellin to so that's how cheap it is to travel. Like the Ubers, like say you're going across city, the Uber's like $1, $2 in Colombia. You know what I mean? Across city, like maybe you, if you're going like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, maybe max $5. You know what I'm saying? Like, what did he say? In Peru, where those 2 American brothers supposedly got sentenced on some fake murder charges. I think I heard of that. I don't remember that. You heard of that, Ron? I don't know.
I mean, it could be true. I just haven't heard of it.
Peru, I've never really heard no bad shit coming out of Peru though. Like,
No,
it's just because so many people don't go there, and I want to keep it that way. If you go to, if you think about going to Peru, just go there and be low key. Don't do no crazy shit. Like, and you can't really because prostitution is not legal.
Venezuelans, if you want to meet Venezuelans, go to Peru, because so across the
They
border,
there
and they're
heavy.
trying to job, they're working there, so you don't have to go to Venezuela. You can just go to Lima and meet them.
Yeah, yeah. Like I had a Venezuelan girl. She actually had a good job though. Like, you know what I mean? But she's good girl, man. Like there's tons of Venezuelans there. There's some Brazilians there. There's Colombians. There's Colombians in Peru.
Yeah,
There's Colombians and Lima, and that go out to Lima. Um, it was one girl I was dating in Colombia that moved to Lima, Peru, because like, you know, they move around. Like I said, when we going to Peru, guys? I'm going back to Peru after Sosua for sure. I'm not going to Colombia. I was gonna go back to Colombia, but you know what? I don't want to just go back to where it's hot at, where the temperatures, and I really got to watch my back. Peru, actually Peru was not. I wasn't like full guard down, but Peru is not, for the most part, is not dangerous.
No.
For the most part, I didn't have the same sweat like in Colombia, bro. Like I could go outside my apartment building at 2 in the morning and smoke or hit the vapor. And I was staying in San Isidro, like the business district, and literally ghost town at night, like right across from the banks.
Bad in Colombia. I'm not feeling it right now. I'm just not
You said
feeling
what?
it. You just got to watch your back too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not.
You need to travel alone. I mean, you can, but I mean, I wouldn't want to.
Anybody going to Colombia right now, bruh? I mean,
I'd pass on it for right now. I mean,
I lived there. I lived in Colombia for 3 years. And I I'm gonna say that was probably the most stressful time of my life. I had the most fun though, and I banged like the most hottest chick in that time, but it was the most stressful though because you literally gotta watch your back. You literally everything you think about doing, you like, yo, I can't fuck up. Like, every move you make, you like, I can't fuck up. I can't get stranded here and not have a taxi. I can't fuck up. Like every move you make, you like, yo, I'm going to the ATM. You literally like going through your mind like every step of the way, like, okay, perfect. And making it back. You going through every step in your mind, like getting there and coming back before you can't just go somewhere. You know what I mean? You gotta like have a plan of action, like what I'm saying. Colombia, and that's the way you move in Colombia. You have to have a plan of action, know where you're going. You know what I mean? Know what you're doing. But Peru, at least Peru, like you could let your guard down. I could just walk out and say, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go walk down the street." Like, yeah, check out Peru for sure. I recommend it, man. Know a little Spanish, and you'll be able to date around Peruvian girls. They don't want your money for the most part. That's what I felt. Peruvian girls just want a relationship for the most part. That's what I found.
That's it. That's it. They just want a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
How was your experience with Peruvian girls? Like, I know you dated. I remember you sent me the picture.
Yeah. See that I was fixed up with her. A guy I was in the army with. He married, this girl, and that Peruvian were best friends, and they fixed us up, and
that's how Peruvians get down. Like I want to say like dating wise in Peru, it was the easiest. It was the easiest to like connect with girls. Like, yeah, of course they got Tinder. Tinder was popping, but Tinder is actually different in Peru. A lot of them girls actually want relationships. So when you hit them up on Tinder and you're American, they kind of like think like, oh, he just wants sex. So they vet you.
You don't want to go to Lima with the mindset it's going to be like Sosua, because it definitely is not. It's not kind of.
Yo, I'll tell you one story. I'll tell you one story about Peru, man. I matched with a shorty on Tinder, right? Regular girl. I matched with a shorty on Tinder. She came through the first time. She just came through, and we went out. Absolute baddie. I wish I lost my phone, but I don't have the pictures. But absolute baddie. If you saw the video, if you went and watched the video that I showed you, she looked like that. Like I said, like they have that muscle structure, like wide hips, super wide hips, fat ass, nice. You know what I'm saying? Nice perky, like what I'm saying. Generally, they have like jet black hair. Um, but So first time she came through, like, and she was cool. You know what I'm saying? She like she was a regular shorty. She wasn't a working girl. She didn't want no money or nothing like that. So we went out, boom, had a great time. Went to the spot. Um, and the next time she came with her friend. Her friend, and this is the thing about girls in Peru. They like to bring a friend with them. Latino girls in general like to bring a friend, but this is especially true in Peru. They like to bring a friend with them, right? Especially if it's a guy, they know they're gonna have fun and you're gonna, take care of the drinks and shit. They bring a friend with them. They're like, oh, they go out with you the first time, and then they're like, second time they're like, okay, he's cool. Okay, can I bring my friend with me? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Boom. Okay, brought a friend. And Peruvian girls are very, what do I say? They're very liberal minded. They're very open minded. You know what I'm saying? Peruvian girls are liberal. They're not like I don't know. They're not like I don't know. They're very open minded, right? Like especially if they have friends with them. So what ended up happening was like I went out with them. Boom. I went out with the girl I smashed the first time, and then we get back. She ended up too tired. She's like, yo, if you want to go, she told her friend. Her friend was feeling me. Her friend was feeling me. Her friend. I'm like, okay. I'm like, how this about to go down? Like, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, oh, yo, if you want to, what I'm saying, handle business with him, go ahead. Her friend asked her, like, yo, is it okay? Because she met me first. She met her through her friend. But that's how they get down in Peru. Peru, they are very open minded, and like it's easy. It's easier to make that happen than to try to go like get a prostitute, bro, because it's illegal. You know what I mean? Like it's illegal. So you can go try to get a prostitute, but you're gonna be on the block. It's hot. You're gonna be on on the hot block with the feds watching. You know what I'm saying? So it's easier. You know, the girls in Peru really just want to have fun because it's not a whole culture like Colombia. You know what I mean?
Nah.
I won't say whole culture. That sounds bad, but like the prostitution is shunned. You know,
Yeah.
prostitution
Not
is
gonna
shunned.
have,
So
you're not gonna have to watch your back like you do in Colombia. It's not that.
nah, nah. And it's not. I mean, there's druggings and stuff. Peru. You know what I found in Peru. I stayed in Peru a year, but I used to watch the Peruvian news. Peru has mafias. Like Peru has mafias and that run certain distance districts because the prostitution is illegal and like Lentz. Peru has mafias. So unless you on one of them blocks and you fuck up and don't pay and you get your ass smoked, that's what happens in Peru. But as far as like druggings,
And
like scopolamine, it's not really big. That is a Colombian, innate Colombian thing. That doesn't happen in Brazil. In Peru, one country over, scopolamine is not happening like that, where you have to worry about it. You know, like or robbing in general. It's not happening like that if you're in the right area, like Miraflores, Lima. Nobody's getting robbed in Miraflores. Now, if you go to Lentz, where the mafia is at, and where the illegal prostitution is, then you might get robbed.
I said, boxing fan's gonna be in Peru next week. He gonna book his airfare. You watch.
Exactly. Yo, that native look, yo. I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, bro,
Look, I love
dudes
the.
don't know. They don't know about Peruvian chicks. It's crazy. Like, they don't know about
Well,
Peruvian
people
chicks.
don't know.
I hope it stays that way till I
People,
get back at least.
it's not big. It's not a destination that people
It's
are
not.
talking about going to.
It's
And
not.
I've
It's
seen.
kind of like Guatemala, Honduras. Honduran chicks are bad too. El Salvadorian chicks bad too, but it's not a top destination. Like
Yeah.
not for Colombia. Pretty much has a monopoly on the area because dudes just want to go to Colombia. Like Narcos. Colombia has the popularity aspect of it too. Like dudes want to go somewhere and have that Colombia on their knots. Like yeah, I was in Colombia, Narcos. You know what I'm saying?
It's got the same vibe, kind of like Sosua, as far with the women. You know what I mean? Like Pattaya. Pay for
Mhm.
play. But
Yeah.
Peru's not like that.
Because you ain't gonna get away. You ain't gonna get away with that in Peru. Trying to pay shorties, you're gonna lose shorties in Peru if you offer some money. I'm gonna tell you the truth, because they don't get down like that. They just don't get down like that. They just really want a relationship, and you just went up if you're American. Because like I said, a lot of dudes don't go there. But if I was going to Peru to answer his question, I stayed in Lima and Miraflores area. You could look at San Isidro, Sanisidro, San Isidro area. That's where the banks are. Um, but Miraflores in general, you should be good. Don't stay in Lentz though. Don't stay in Lentz. Lentz is the hood. Lentz is the hood. Like if you think about like an area of town that's like gutter that you try to avoid, that's Lentz. Lentz is the hood where all the prostitutes are, and it's there's not a lot of high rises. It's a lot of like low rise buildings, and that's where the mafia is at. So
And
unless you want to stay with the mafia,
what's that beach resort town name again? I can't think of it. You know what I'm talking
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name.
a little bit away, but I cannot think
The
of it.
name of it.
It's
Shorty
been
was trying to go there. The Venezuelan shorty there was trying to go there. I forgot the name of it, but it's like Playa something. I forgot the name of it.
look to see. I just
Yeah, but they got another spot close to Lima. Wakaina. They got another spot close to Lima. If you look it up on YouTube, it's called Wakaina. It's basically like a pond in the middle of the desert, like the real desert, like the sands. And it's like 2 hours away from Lima, and you can go there. They got videos on YouTube where you can go sand surfing. You can go sand surfing. Um, they take you out there in an RTV, and it's really like the desert. Like you probably
right.
feel like you in Iraq, like you in Iraq. It's the real deserts. I went there. That shit was amazing. It's literally it's called Wakaina. I'm gonna put it in the. Let me
T.M.I.
do that.
sleep again. He
You said
did.
what?
I called him
Oh yeah, he went to
while you
sleep.
were talking. I called Tim. I woke him up. Did y'all hear his phone ring?
No, I ain't see it. Here we go. Huacaina, Peru. Yo, Peru is crazy. All right, I put it in the chat. Y'all gotta go check it out. So I went here for like a weekend with Shorty. Absolute vibe. Absolute vibe. It's basically a village in the middle of the desert. And you can go desert surfing. You can go like surfboarding on the desert, on the sands. You can go in the city. It's a party city. Like they party all night when you stay at the resort. They do excursions and shit. You can wing glide, all types of shit, bro. Like the shit is litty. You know what I'm saying? And then they got another place called what is it called? The Naka lines. I went there, the Naka lines. They don't even know how the lines were drawn. Like uh they think it was aliens, but who knows, bro? But like I went there and it's huge. These Naka lines,
Right.
they're
Yeah.
fucking huge, bro. Like I mean, like it looks like a fucking river. Like you wonder how somebody drew the shit. Like crazy. Like Peru got so many vibes. And then you can go up north to the mountains. Go up north to the mountains and the waterfalls. Like Peru, you can go. I forgot the name of. You know the name of it? The temples, the Aztecian ruins. What's the name of it?
You
What the fuck is
ain't talking about Machu Picchu, are you?
Machu Picchu? Yeah, Machu Picchu. You can go up there to the high elevations and shit. You got to take medicine to go up there. Like you can go up to the high elevations and Machu Picchu's to the temples and the Aztec ruins and shit. Like Peru just got so much shit, man. Kind of like Colombia, but like Peru untouched, man. It's just so cheap, man.
Safer.
Yeah, the Nazca lines. Yeah, and Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu. I don't know if I go to Machu Picchu. That shit too. I don't like going to no mountains. I'm I'm good on elevation, man. You been a guy. They say it's hard to breathe up there and it's cold. I'm good on Machu Picchu. I didn't get to go because the goddamn president got locked up and it was like a meltdown and they started blocking shit. But
Yeah.
Huacaina, I
Yeah.
recommend
Like
Huacaina. Like going to the desert.
we're like stuck.
Huh? Yeah. You remember that? They locked up the president. It was full meltdown. It was a meltdown. I was trapped. They shut down the airports and everything, man. But yeah,
Mark. He's gonna go down there and make some
they
babies.
say Marcus, I'm gonna go to Peru and make a few babies. Yeah, you probably will. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Like you, like I don't know. Ron, I didn't think it was gonna be that easy to date in Peru. I thought I was gonna get a Peru and it was gonna be hard because prostitution wasn't legal. But it's actually crazy in a South American country where they don't promote prostitution. It's easier to date. Like
Well, you saw, like I said, I sent that picture, the one that you know, hell, she
yeah,
with me. I mean, she was a model, and I mean, I'm like, you know,
she was bad.
what she looked like compared for me. You know what I mean? I mean, like, you would have just never thought that would have been that I could have been, you know, somebody like that. As far as in a relationship, because we were in a relationship, you know,
Hmm.
it wasn't pay for play, you know.
Hmm. And Peruvian girls, they loyal, for the most part, unless, but they also like they get jealous real easy. Like Peruvian girls get jealous really easy. Like they really like
Oh yeah, oh
they
yeah.
they they worse than Colombian girls. Like they get
Like
jealous.
he was really jealous because, like, if I text my friend's wife, you know, like what I mean, like send a meme or something, you know, like say, oh man, she was like
Mhm.
all out of shape.
They not having it,
Just something you just don't do.
and they will ignore you. Like they will not talk to you. Like in a drop of a hat. Like they'll be like it's all right. Like they'll in a drop of a hat they'll do that. Like you know. But the shorty I was dating, she was kind of jealous. But like it wasn't over. It wasn't like in a bad way. It was in like a healthy way. Jealous. Like okay, like she just wanted to make sure know that she really showing interest. But yeah, go on Tinder. Go on Tinder and go on Tinder. Yeah, and plug in the Lima Peru and it'll speak for itself. You know. talk to one of the girls that's not working, and you just see how easy it is. Like it's just easy. You know what I mean? It's easy to date them. Like, but I say go to Peru after you go have your fun, because you don't want to get to Peru thirsty. Like, if you get to Peru thirsty, then you're gonna get a good girl and then lose it, because you're gonna want to date around and shit. I say go to Colombia first, get the thirst out, then go to Peru. You're gonna run into a baddie. Like in Peru, they actually have good jobs. Like, you know what I mean? Like they have big banks. Like like if you look at the picture of like San
Yeah,
Isidro,
they don't make big money there though.
they don't make big money though, but
Yeah,
they have the infrastructure, and people work office jobs, right?
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
This girl,
majority of people, 9 out of 10 times, if you run into a Peruvian in San Isidro or Miraflores, they have an office job, computer literate. You know, they're not working manual jobs for the most part in Miraflores. Most people have some type of job, either selling phones or something like,
yeah,
infrastructure related, or like West, like the city of Miraflores, Lima, Peru. It really reminded me of like downtown in the United States city.
right,
It really reminded me of like downtown, because like all the sidewalks are paved. There's no
right.
like dirt roads. The buildings are.
Yeah, but yeah, this girl, she worked. She's professional. She had a dress up every day to go to work, but
Mhm.
her paycheck, it's just like, they just don't make big money.
No, they don't. They don't. And the exchange rate, like dollar to soul, it wasn't. It was pretty good. I don't know how much it was, but I think it was like one. Let me see. Um, U.S. USD to Peruvian soles.
But the
So right
food,
now it's 3 to 1. It's 3.7 to 1. That was about the same. So that means $1 of ours is four of theirs. So
but yeah, and
that's not bad.
the food is some of the best. I mean, I'm going to tell you, I'd have to rank it up there as like some of the best food in the world.
It is, yeah. I would say it's for at least for South America, it's the most like advanced food.
Hmm.
Like ceviche is not easy to make. Like ceviche comes from Peru. If most people don't know that, they think ceviche comes from Italy or France because of how it says. But ceviche, one of the most popular dish that people spend like $100 a plate on in the United States, comes from Peru. Ceviche was honed in Peru. It's basically raw fish with lemon juice, corn, um, onions, and sometimes they add other stuff, but it's a mixture of raw fish, shrimp, uh, cut shrimps. Sometimes they add you can add like squid or something like that, but it has like a
There's a lot
lemony. It
there.
has like a citrus spicy taste with the fish. Yo, it's like it's the best. That shit is so good. I don't even. At first I was scared to eat it, but after I had it one time, I had that shit like every day. Like that and lomo saltado. Lomo saltado, you get French fries, white rice um with like seared steak with this sauce on it, like this sweet salty sauce. Peruvian food just, and then they got chifa too, because they have Chinese like the chifa. Like if you ever had Chinese food, oh my god, chifa, the Latino Chinese food with wontons, bruh. Yeah, they put the big peppers in the lomo saltado too, like the big juicy green peppers. That shit is fire, man. Peru's fire. You make me want to, Ron. You make me want to leave, man. Make me want to leave Thailand, man. Like I'm gonna go to Sosua though for sure, but like I really want to get back to Peru. Thailand is like, I don't know. I'm kind of tired. It's not much different day to day in Pattaya. It's the same shit. Like
Yeah, no, like Pattaya, I'm gonna go, but just for a vacation. I mean, I'm not like got no plans to stay. I mean,
I can't believe I spent 6 months here. Like I mean, I probably got bored like 2 months. I probably got bored like 2 months in, but I just didn't want to leave because I'm on the other side of the world. I don't feel like
well,
going back yet.
that's it. It takes a doggone long to get there, man, and
Yeah.
I'm going for a
Once you get here, you don't want to leave because it took so damn long.
yeah. It's but I'm gonna go for a month, and that'll be it.
Yeah, I think a month. I think a month is more than enough time. There's some dudes that stay here 2 weeks and go ham. You know, like, but I think a month should be like the maximum. I'm just I'm lucky. I maybe because I work, I can stay places longer. But like,
Yeah, I'm saying
if I didn't work, I probably would have been here like a month and then went back.
I'm the same way, Marcus. Man, there's something about Latinos, man.
Yeah.
I just love them.
Eventually,
Like I said, Venezuelans, Colombians, Peruvians, Dominicans. I mean, I just
I'm not
love
gonna lie. Thailand was like
Mexican.
in the beginning. In the beginning, it was good, but after a while, if you've been to like Latino country, if that's really your preference, then after a while you're gonna get disappointed. That's pretty much where I hit. Like in the beginning, Thailand has you hit like a huge rush, there's an adrenaline rush. Asian shorties, they it's but after a while you start to like think about what you really like. If you had Latinos before and you go to Asia, it ain't gonna. There's no way you're gonna give up Latinos for Asians if
Right.
that's what you really like. There's no way.
I do.
There's no way they're gonna get out of your mind. You know what I mean?
No, only advantage, I mean, for me is all the flacas.
It's true. They all here. The skinny minis. I call
Yeah,
them skinny minis, bite size.
so I'm good with that, but I don't know. There's just something about them. They're just not as attractive. You know what I mean? I mean, they're just
And it's a different type of. It's a different. It's a different type of. Like the romance is different with Asian girls. They're
yeah.
just super submissive. I mean, sometimes I like the spiciness Latino girls have. Like they have a like a feistiness. Like it's
Oh,
not like an argumentative, but it's like a challenge. I'm gonna challenge you a little bit, just so you can have that tension. Like you know what I mean? Like just so you like because that tension is good to have tension in a relationship. That's what builds like sexual tension. Like when you have when like okay, say you come home, she's giving you an attitude, but she's just doing it just to build some tension, and then you go take her and you know what I mean and handle your business. It's a lot better, right? Because like you're proving a point in a relationship. I love that shit with Latino women. I like attitude from Latino women. Like I love that shit because like that's their romance. That's their if you watch Latino romances, they probably argue and then smash. You know what I mean? Like that's how that's how their romance movies are. Like they argue and then smash. Like you know what I mean? But Asian women are just there's no problem. Everything is okay. Whatever you do,
dude,
you could I could be wrong and she's okay with it. You know what I mean? She's like, oh no problem, no problem.
that would
Like
get
super
boring. That
it
would,
gets boring. Whatever I want gets boring. Like I want some fucking resistance. You
yeah.
know, I want some resistance. Like I'm gonna touch with them
I
I dealt with my whole life. I
really,
still mess with other races. Yeah, I'm not saying don't date other races. Definitely see, but I think if you really like Latinos and you come to Asia, after a while you're gonna want to go back, which is where I'm at now. After at 2 months in, I was ready to go back. Really, at 2 months in, I was like, damn, why did I leave Colombia? Because I didn't have to leave Colombia, but I had got like I had got like commission, so I had almost money. I always wanted to go to Thailand, and I was like, shit. Well, I just got this $10,000. I might as well do it now rather than later. Like you know what I'm saying. I'd rather just go ahead and shoot it. I always wanted to do it. You know what I'm saying. Let me go ahead and do it. But then when after 2 months after I got here, I was like, fuck, I could have just stayed in Colombia and saved $5,000. Like like but. I don't know. It's still a good experience though, because there's a lot of people haven't been to Thailand that what I'm
oh,
saying
no,
because the
man,
shit's halfway around the world. Like
you did the right thing. I mean, you
yeah,
did.
no, I think you gotta shoot shit and do it. You know what I mean?
I
Like
mean,
if you want to do something, you
no,
gotta shoot it and do it. Because you
no,
never know when you're gonna be able to do it again. Because I remember COVID, it was locked down. Thailand was supposed to be my first country, but I went to Colombia, stayed there 3 years. But like you don't know when you're gonna be able to do things, so you got to do it when you got the chance. Like yeah, for some people it's too far. Like Dan said, some people it's too far. Like no, who wants to? So
Well,
it
it's
took me
hard.
4
It's
days.
hard. It's the biggest thing I dread. I mean, because especially the older you get, just
Hmm.
traffic wears you out, and
Hmm.
damn 6 hours just messing, or for me just to get to the DR, it's enough. I mean, it tires me out, and I'm like, damn, I gotta do 30 plus hours, getting to
That's a
Thailand.
better deal though. Like well, the first time I went to Colombia and I was like, I was like, I only got. I'm from DC, so I'm in the middle of the East Coast. I was like, damn. I was like, this has been this close to me this entire time. Like, you know what I mean? I was really like was shocked. I was shocked because I was like, it was only like $250 and altogether it was 7 hours. I was like, yo, this shit has been this close to me the entire time and I haven't went. Like, I really was disappointed, bro. The first time I went, I was like, I was amped, but I was like, yo, holy shit, this shit has been like right here for years. I could have been doing this. You know what I mean? I could have been traveling. You know what I mean? Like, but when you in the states, you don't have you don't have like you don't have everything's telling you to stay in the states. It's the best, basically. Even the news is telling you, showing you, oh, other countries and telling you, oh, America's number one. But fuck, man. Once you leave the country one time, it's like a drug, man.
Right.
Honestly. It's like a drug. The first time you leave the country, it's like a drug, bro. Like you get that first taste of like landing somewhere else, and the air is fucking different, and the climate's different, and the people are different. Like you know what I mean? Like especially a place like Thailand. Oh man, everybody's smiling at you. People are nice. It's fucking weird in the beginning. Like it's weird. They're making direct flights to France now and North Carolina, but I don't know about Europe. You know what? And that's true. Travel is going to get cheaper over time because technology is going to improve and these planes are going to improve. Like Boeing released, what was it, the 737? Y'all remember when Boeing released the 737, the Airbus Master? That was now it was you could go intercontinental in one flight. That wasn't always the case. Over time, aviation is going to improve. Like look at fighter jets. Like I worked on fighter jets. Fighter jets can go supersonic. Now imagine if they had a fucking like a option for you to like book a plane that goes supersonic.
Well, they did the Learjet.
The Learjet, yeah, exactly. So imagine once that becomes normal, once over time, where they will, in like 2050, like I watch all of these high tech, these sci-fi movies, and I really think some of this shit people are trying to do it. Because if somebody like the light bulb, somebody thought of it before it became a reality, and they made it. So these sci-fi movies and shit, and where niggas is teleporting and shit like that, it's
Concord.
not gonna be it's not gonna be exactly
Yeah.
that, but it's gonna be close to that because like they didn't believe in back in the 70s they had movies with the cell phone in it. They didn't think the cell phone that was witchcraft a couple of hundred years ago. That would be considered witchcraft a couple of hundred years ago. Like imagine during medieval times if they saw a cell phone, they'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck? It's aliens." Like you know what I mean? But now cell phone is normal. It's something that's normal available. You know what I mean? So I think in like I don't know 20 years you're gonna see like when they're able, you know what I'm saying, when they're able to like normalize certain type of travel because they already got supersonic travel now. So like imagine if that was normal supersonic travel. You know what I mean? Like you'd be able to get places in 40 in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe that sounds crazy, but yeah, I mean, like, it could be possible. Like they already talking about a lot of crazy shit in the news. Like Elon Musk want a fucking base on the moon. He want a population on the on Mars. And this nigga, he got the money to do it. So like, you just think about like, there's gonna be advancements. You know what I mean? In technology over time. So I think hopefully travel become cheaper. Maybe it become more expensive. Like
No, I mean travel's pretty reasonable now. I mean, as far as
it's
getting,
not bad. Yeah.
other than like I said, Asia's a big step to go straight from the States just to go to Asia is, man, that's a long haul. The good thing is
Hmm.
once you get there, look how many countries you could visit that are just like an hour, 2 hours away from one another. Super cheap. If you're in from Bangkok, to go to different, like if you want to go to Singapore, if you want to, if you could go to so many countries and it's like super cheap, like a lot of them less than $100, one way.
Yep. Between here and Vietnam, it's like $40, $50, 2 hour flight to Vietnam from Thailand. If you want to go to the Philippines, it's about a 1 hour flight, $40. And that's what I see. I see once people get to this side of the world, people stay on that side of the world for a while. Like that's what I see. Like there's some people who come here for a week and then fly all the way back, but there's majority of people come on this side of the world and they stay on this side of the world for maybe a few months. They go between countries. You know what I mean?
Europe's another one. Which of course it doesn't take as long, to get to Europe, say 10 hours. But once you're there, look how many countries that you can visit. Hell, you could take. I'll tell you what I loved when I was there was taking the train everywhere. And you just get that Euro pass and you can travel from country to country. Just taking the train and very, very scenic. Looking out the windows in the sleeper cars. I love the sleeper cars.
Yeah, I remember what was that movie? Euro Trip. You ever seen that movie Euro Trip? You got to watch that movie, Ron.
Okay, is it something they sent a letter or an email?
No, it was a guy. It was a guy. I forgot. I haven't watched it in a while, but it was a guy. He was in love with some girl that was like
Mika. Wasn't her name
Mika? Yeah. That movie was fucking hilarious.
Most of, but yeah, I don't.
But he went through everything. Yo, I actually want to check out Europe, but like I said, I like going places where I can maximize dollar, and you can't really do that in Europe, But maybe like a week in Amsterdam wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, Europe's not gonna be cheap.
It ain't gonna be cheap at all.
No.
I think their money fell recently, but it was worth more before. The pound.
Well, it fell to the point. I mean, most of Europe is using the euro, and the euro is almost even with the dollar, like same value, and that's like usually the euro was worth more than the dollar, and it may be again, but there for a while it was almost even, like dead even. One euro for $1. But still, what I mean, nothing's going to be. Meals are not going to be cheap, but
Nah.
Now, if you
Y'all already know it's pretty much the same price. Pretty much the same price. Like
if you were going over there by yourself, the cheapest way to do it, as far as like backpacking, is use hostels and stay at hostels.
Yeah. They got hostels here too in Pattaya, but them shits. I don't say how you stay in a hostel. They got one hostel that's like a capsule hostel. That's already the only one. But there's a lot of people who backpack through Asia too, super cheap. But I couldn't do that. The places you staying at are just deplorable, like roaches, like you know what I mean. Like
one way I was gonna do
the hostels. I don't know how people do hostel travel, man. Like in a room with a whole bunch of other people and all your shit. Like I never stayed in a hostel. I can never do that. I always got to do Airbnb or like have my own space. Like I can't do share space.
Now, one way that
I can't even do like the room option on Airbnb where you stay with a family. I can't even do that.
Well,
I think like if you're traveling, you gotta have your own place. You have to. I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe some people can do that. I can't do that though. I can't do no hostels or no shared living spaces. Like I gotta be able to close the door and like not worry about nobody else coming in.
Yeah, I mean, of course, that's the whole point of the hospital. Save money.
Well, they got some good price. There's like $5 a night hostels here in Pattaya. $5 a night. Damn, what are they doing? Drilling? I think they drilling outside. I'm about to close this window.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, hold up.
Oh. a lot of, somebody wanted to go over there for it, but there's a lot of pay for play in Europe as well.
Yeah, especially Amsterdam. I got a homie that went to Amsterdam. Um, and there's another YouTuber that's been through Europe. He said, man, it's the dating scene is nice too if they found in America, but it's not cheap though. I
Right.
don't want to go to Europe to do the same shit that I was doing in America. That's what I think it's gonna be like. You know,
No,
they westernized and they feminist. You know, there's feminists over there. You know.
for me, going to Europe, it would just be for sightseeing.
Yeah.
I'm going over there just because.
Yeah, I'll probably go to like the Eiffel Tower and shit and do sightseeing shit. It
Right.
wouldn't be no date. It wouldn't be no dating trip. I honestly like. I'm like, bro, in the chat, man. Latinos.
Oh,
I honestly like in the states. As a black guy, Latinos keep to themselves in the states. Really, unless you get into their community, you're not gonna date a Latino girl unless you live in a city where there's a lot of Latinos and it's more diverse. Then cool. But I lived on the East Coast, and Latinos on the East Coast keep to themselves. You know. They have their own communities. Maybe you go to a city, like I live in DC. Maybe you go to a city and majority of that city is Latino, and all the Latinos that come, they move into that area, right? Or into that general area or that neighborhood or whatever. And they keep to themselves. Like when I went to school, you know, dating Latino girl really wasn't on the top of the list. You know, most likely I was going to date a black girl before a Latino girl. Most likely, a Latino girl was going to date a Latino dude in school before. Now that wasn't always the case, and there was some Latino girls like you know what I'm saying. I didn't really date, but like it was some Latino girls that you know what I'm saying. They like me, but like for the most part, growing up where I was at, you really wasn't dating Latino girls like that. If you was
where
black, you
they,
DC. I'm from DC. I grew up in DC.
right.
But when I the first trip to Colombia, I was like, yeah, nah, this is it. This is it. Like it's probably the same for you, like DR. Like once you get a taste of their culture,
I'm hooked, man.
yeah,
I'm all
that's
in.
it. That's it. Like that's it. Pretty much, that's a wrap. I don't even want to live in the states, bro. I don't want to go back to the states again. I probably have to at some point, but it's gonna have to be like forced. Like it'll have to be like to get a new pass. I don't even have to do that. I don't even have to go back. You really don't even have to go back. I could get citizenship somewhere else and get a passport, but I'm not going back to the United States. Fuck that, bro. I'm good. I'm good on United States. I don't know. You know, once you leave, it's just no point. It's no point because once you go back, you're gonna be. I'm not gonna say you're gonna be depressed, but like you're just gonna be thinking about your next trip.
Well,
You know, that's what happened. That's what happened when I went back. When went back, it literally drove me crazy. Like just I literally was looking at Skyscanner every day, looking at the same flights. Like I was on Skyscanner every day, looking at the same flights, looking on Airbnb every day, like trying to perfect my next trip. Like the shit literally drove me crazy to the point where I quit my job. I was like, you know what I said? I was like, I was working in the hotel industry, and I was working like in person. I was going to the hotel industry. I was working in sales, and and it was one day I was just like, I had enough of this shit. Like I just had enough. I don't know what it was that it just made me crack. Like I just cracked. I was just like, fuck. I was like, yo, I had enough of this. Like I quit my job, and I found a remote job. The first remote job I found, and then I took that job and went to Colombia. And I haven't been back to the United States in 6 years since then. Since that happened, I haven't been back to the United States in 6 years. I was like, man, I had enough. Like once you get one taste of it, you good. Like the American culture is just fucking horrible, bro. It's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, it's so depressing. Like I look at my life like before when I was in the States and like really like the base emotion in the States is depressed. That's like the baseline in the States is being depressed because like you have to go from being depressed to like building happiness. Like you know what I'm saying? One the government's taking a lot of your money, 20% of your money. You're going to work hard as shit for minimum wage, and then half everything costs expensive and it's going up. You know what I'm saying? Like the baseline, a lot of people are unhappy in the States. You know, They're unhappy, you know. And then if you just want to go to the top, you have politics, and there's 101 things to fight and divide people over. Oh, are you gay? Are you for gay people? Are you not for gay people? Oh, if you're not gay, then you don't like us. You just can't be middle. You just can't not care about something in the States. You have to have a position, like you have to have a position on something, because not having a position is the same as having a position. Like if somebody asks you, do you support gay people, and you say, well, I don't really care. That's the same as saying no. Like in the States, it's the same thing as saying no. You have to have a position on things in the States, or people, you know what I mean? People that have a problem, you just can't be neutral on shit in the States, bro. You can't just like not care about shit in the States, you know. But once I figured that out, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, good. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. You know, the States is crazy, man. Like, have you tried to date since you've been back? Have you tried? That's what I'm interested in. Like, somebody actually trying to date.
No, I'm not. No, I'm done.
Like,
I'm
do
not.
people leave? Do like anybody in the chat? Do you have you tried to date? I knew your ass was asleep. I knew your ass was
Now
laying
I
down.
twice.
I knew it. Knew your ass. Like, he tried to hit the date. I know you hear me, nigga. He about to kick me out. Watch, y'all. Hey, nah. Don't do
No,
it.
I'm
Don't
not
do it,
even
nigga.
date. Like
Don't
I'm not.
do it, nigga. Stop smiling, nigga.
You know, anybody. The only people I could date here is going to be somebody close to my age, and I'm not even interested. Not even
Oh,
close.
fuck no. Nah. I'm interested though, man. This DR trip. I'm about to lay down too, man. I'm tired as fuck. I didn't even go to the gym today. I'm about to make I'm about to make something to eat, bro.
We're
I
gonna
ain't
have.
even go to.
We're gonna have the whole damn live. The whole damn live's gonna show up, man.
It's gonna be a movie. I'm telling you. Like, I'm gonna start making some content out here in Thailand. I'm like, yo, I need to start a YouTube and get some passive income going, bro. I should have been started a YouTube. It's like I got experience and stories and personality for the shit. I don't know why I didn't do it. I could have been did this like 2 years ago and had like, you know, shit jumping. You know what I mean? Because I've been to all the spots that people want to go to, you know. But I think this like maybe a month, like, because when is October? What's the damn? It's already September, bro. Next week. Next week is September, yeah. So I got a month and a half. The 15th, I'm flying out on a Saturday. I'll be in DR on the 15th. Like, I got a month and a half. I'm probably gonna do as much shit as I can here in a month and a half. Like, go to the Tiger Zoo and shit, and do some like small videos and shit. And do like some club videos, and then go to DR. I feel like DR, everybody they got that on lock with videos. I don't feel like it's more shit in Sosua I could do. And it's small though, you know what I mean? Like,
Well,
the
that's
U.S. is
the great thing
dating
about.
in the States is damn near dead.
Well, it is.
You say U.S. is best to date. USA is best to date. Yo, you
That's
trolling me, bro? Are you
that,
trolling me, bro? He trolling me. SB is trolling. I don't tell nobody I go there anymore. It's embarrassing. Yeah, yo, you can't even tell people in the States that you travel. That's sick. You tell people in the States you travel, they're like, oh, why do you go there? Oh, the women here aren't good enough? Fuck, no, they not. You play a lot of games in the States. Yeah, facts. I remember trying to date shorties in the States. Shit was too hard, bro. It's too hard. Too much effort. Too much effort.
too much. Well, too much drama.
It's too much effort. You got to try too hard.
You do try to please them.
Dating in the States is damn near dead. Yeah, it is. Y'all saw Elon Musk's most recent tweet. He said U.S. population is decreased. There's a population crisis in Western and some of these Western societies. He didn't. And the crazy thing is he didn't mention nothing about South America, Mexico, uh, Brazil. He didn't say nothing about the Latinos population. Latinos populate, Latinos reproduce. You know what I'm saying? When you see a Latino family, there's 4 or 5 fucking kids.
Well,
You know what I mean?
there's another big reason in the States also. I mean, well, there's several factors, but even politics plays into it. The political divide plays into it.
Yeah, cloud is a cheat code. Yeah, like you're saying, political or social. There's social ranking. There's a social ranking. There's a social ranking. There's a social like currency in the United States, which is followers. It's a social currency, right? If you have a lot of followers, that's equivalent to being a millionaire, having a lot of money, right? This the social currency, right? That's you have social currency to spend, right? Like because you have a lot of followers or you're a rapper or some shit like that, or like, you could be a rapper, have a lot of money and followers, or you could be broke and have a lot of followers and fuck a lot of bitches. Like just because you got a lot of the chick sees, oh, you got how many followers? Social currency. Oh, you got how many followers? You got 100K? Oh no, she'll drop the panties. You could be broke with 100K followers, and she'll be like, "Yo, if you post me, I'll throw it back." You know what I mean? Like, so that's right. There's clout. Clout is a cheat code. Like, and I used that for a minute though. Like, I had like a rack of followers on Instagram and shit. Like, not no crazy numbers, but when social media first came out, I did use that. Like, we had like MySpace. I don't know if y'all remember MySpace, but like,
I wasn't on it. I didn't have nothing.
you weren't on MySpace. And the black people, we had Black Planet. I don't know if y'all know about that. See, I'm getting into some real old shit now. Like we had MySpace, Black Planet. Uh, what was the other? Black Planet was lit though. Uh, MySpace. I think that was it. Like MySpace was the start of shit. MySpace was the Facebook before Facebook. Like MySpace, shit got popping when MySpace dropped. Like that was the first like a big past what funk.
That's something I never even look at that much anymore is Facebook.
No, I don't. I really don't even use it other than the marketplace. It's really become like a ghost app. It's like go on there and there's too much shit to look at. There's too many people talking. There's too many people on the timeline. It's like, what do you read? And half of it is garbage. Is somebody posting their food today?
That's the thing. I get so tired of seeing all these posts from people I don't even know.
Yeah, and people no, it's like Twitter. Like people just shoot out thoughts. They just shoot out thoughts, and it has nothing to do with you, and doesn't help you in any way. And you're reading it. For what reason am I reading this anyway? It doesn't help me. It don't even have nothing to do. Somebody's talking about something that has completely nothing to fucking do with me.
No, I'm just tired of it.
I only use Facebook when I'm trying to bag over.
I will say about Facebook. I reconnected with old friends. You gotta remember how old I am. When there was computers, there was no cell phones. I mean, the only way that you're gonna keep up with somebody if you had their physical mailing address, And like I said, people that I went to school with, grade school with, or people that I was in the military with, we all lost contact for decades. And, with Facebook, I reconnected with a bunch of them. I mean, a bunch of them. And I would have never found them without Facebook. Never would have found them. Mm-hmm. So, there was that,
I think it was a time and period where everybody really did use Facebook. Like it was like a real social network, like messaging. There was a time where I really did use Facebook every day and like was messaging people, meeting up with them, like setting appointments through Facebook. Like, but at some point, I don't know when, some point, people just stopped using it. Like, I guess when Instagram and Snapchat and these other now there's just so many social networks to pick from. Which one do you even fucking pick? Like, which one do you pick? TikTok, Snapchat, Instagram,
but that's another
Viber, Tag. There's so many fucking social media networks, and everybody, and majority of people are addicted and have a profile on all of them, bro. Like, which one do I call you on? Like which one?
But like I would have never. Someone said, "Oh, you got to get Instagram." Now download, and I just don't get it. I'm like, to me, I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do with it? You know?
I have Instagram if you want to follow me, but I had like I stopped posting on it. I don't even post on it no more because, and I had a rack of photos and I had a rack of likes, all that shit, but I deleted them because I had one time I had this girl stalking me and it was just weird. And I was like, you know what? I don't even post what I do online. That's why I never started the YouTube. Really, I never thought about it. Now it makes more sense to me because I'm like, okay, I'm missing money because I'm doing travel. I'm traveling and people making content, making money. Why wouldn't I do that? But as far as my social network, like I don't post a picture every day. I don't post anything really. Like I just don't believe in people having like people don't need to know. Like if you see me in person, you see me in person. But like I don't need to post where I'm at every day.
Uh,
You know, like I don't,
but
sometimes
the
it's good for people not. It's good for people not to know. Like
and the other one that I downloaded, and I'm like totally out on this. I don't get it. Is Snapchat. I'm
yeah,
lost.
Snapchat is the absolute. Snapchat is what I call the cheaters app. You know why I call it the cheaters app? You want to know why I call Snapchat the cheaters app?
Why?
Snapchat is the cheater or drug dealers app.
Mm.
You don't want to know why? Some people in the chat probably know. So Snapchat has disappearing messages, and when you send a message, only that person can view it. Like only person you send it to can view it. And then after they view it, you can have it disappear for forever, right?
Right.
So you'll see like they did a couple of like news segments on like drug dealers selling fentanyl to kids through Snapchat, or bitches cheating through Snapchat, like setting up links through Snapchat. Because if you send somebody a snap, only they can see it and it disappears. Like you can take the message
Mm.
back. You get what I'm saying? Like
I
there's no
don't
record of it.
I don't use it like at freak at
I don't
all.
use it either. It's just fucking stupid to me. Like it doesn't make sense anyway. I know I don't use Snapchat. Like I tried to use it, but I didn't even, I couldn't even figure it out honestly.
But like I said, the only one I ever really did use was Facebook. But now I'm like, I'm not even there
He said you lived in DC. Why even travel? What more you need,
to troll.
bro?
But no, I'm like I said, Facebook I did use, but I just quit. I'm just kind of done with it right now. I don't see. Well, like I said, it's just got too much crap on it, and it got too political,
Yeah.
and so
But they say, and they take information, man. There was a lot of stuff about like Google and these social networks, and you see TikTok. They were trying to ban TikTok
I
because they
love
taking your
TikTok.
information.
Now
I like
I will have to say I freaking love TikTok. I
I
can
like the short reels. I can actually sit there and watch a short reel. I'm like a YouTube guy, honestly. I like YouTube watching content that I'm interested in. Fuck what was recommended on Facebook or like going on Facebook and then scrolling the timeline to read a whole bunch of shit that has nothing to do with me and some ads that they think I like. I
yeah
just go on YouTube now. I'm like a YouTube or Netflix. Like 9 out of 10 times, I'm gonna watch YouTube because I want to watch what I want to watch. I don't want to watch. Uh, Even if you watch
yeah I
TV,
do the
when you
you
watch TV, they're gonna force you to watch something that you don't want to watch. Commercials,
I do
and you
you
have to sit there and wait for your show to come back on. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah I do YouTube and I do Netflix. I mean not Netflix, TikTok.
Hmm.
Other than that, that's pretty much about it. I got a bunch of damn apps on there. I don't do anything with.
Yeah, like my phone, pretty much. I used to have a whole bunch of apps. I do have them on there just in case, but I deleted a whole bunch of apps. And my phone, pretty much, I have like only like productive shit or my work apps on there. But like social media, man. Once I stopped, I used to sit on Facebook and Instagram for like hours, bro.
Oh,
Like
I did
I used
too.
to spend a lot of time like just scrolling, liking shit, and of my day. And when I stopped doing that, actually, one, there wasn't any stress. Two, I stopped looking for people's validation. You know what I mean? I became self validated because I wasn't posting anything hoping somebody likes it. You know what I'm saying? I validated myself there. You know what I mean? Like if I like something, I liked it, and I didn't care what somebody else thought. But before, I used to post pictures trying to, oh, look what I had for lunch. I had Chipotle today for lunch. I'm so special when like a million people had Chipotle too, but maybe like 100 people did have Chipotle and they would like it. You know what I'm saying? But after a while, I just stopped giving a fuck about social media. Goddamn waste of my time, like complete waste. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like posting shit is a waste. Now it's not bad to engage to watch content that you like, but posting shit for me, trying to get likes is a waste. Unless you just want to post shit to post it for your family members. But other than that, if you hoping to get likes, then you're going about life wrong. You should just do what the fuck you want to do. Fuck if somebody like it or not. You know?
So, what's my favorite hangout in Sosua? Ah, damn, I think that has a lot to do. I have several. Depends on what time of day it is, man. In the morning for coffee, Cafe Cubano, hands down. Just a good spot.
I want to check out the restaurants when I get there. If you got the right algorithm, you can be on there all day. My feed is Latino women. Yeah, 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 yeah. My Instagram, I got a collection. Anytime I see like a baddie, I just add it to that collection. Uh, and that's a nice. I'll tell you one thing people don't know. That's a nice way to meet women in a country that you about to go to. Go ahead and search on Instagram that country and city, and women in that city are gonna pop up. And then when you see somebody bad and you see a photo, add it to a collection. Add it to a collection, so that when you get there, you could boom open up the Medellin collection, and you got 50 shorties, baddies on Instagram that you could message, right? You know what I mean? You could message and be like, "Yo, what's up? I'm in." Boom, like that's a good way. That's how I use Instagram. I don't use Instagram like to. Only time I use Instagram, I'm talking to shorties. Like I don't even post nothing on my Instagram no more. I just use Instagram to link up with shorties. Boom. I put in city and state, and if they look bad, I add them to the collection. Add them to the collection. Holler at them later. Like
The other place I like to hang out, kind of midday, would be on the beach, either at Mofongo King or at Finger Fingers. Uh, like pass some time there through the day, get a lot of numbers on the beach. At nighttime,
mm.
either Roombas or Slimmer Tube, which kind of across the street down a little bit, but it's kind of a good spot to just sit and you know Chicas be passing.
yeah, that's gonna be literally. I gotta I gotta take a nap, man. I'm tired of shit.
All right,
But
man.
I'm gonna be back on later though. But
Oh,
yeah, y'all sub me. Hit me up. Hit me
let me
on Instagram
out.
too. You, huh? What you say? You got my WhatsApp, Ron. You got my WhatsApp, bro. Hit me on WhatsApp. I'm gonna take a quick. Now I'm tired of shit. I've been up all night, and it's 3 p.m. right now. I'm tired of shit. I was supposed to go to the gym. I ain't even go. I'm about to make something to eat and go smack out. I ain't get no sleep in like 18 hours, bro. But yeah, y'all, yeah, my Insta, Life of Kyrie. That's my Insta. My channel at Kyrie Reacts. Well, yeah, man, y'all do that research on Peru, man. I'm gonna take a quick nap. I'll be back up. I might go live, so subscribe to me, man. You could hop on my live. I might go live when